Hi chat, am I muted? Is the audio okay? Hi, it's me. How are you doing, everyone? Hello. Oh my god, hang on a minute. You guys have been doing stuff during September and I don't know where we're at with the sub numbers. Oh my god, and you kicked off a hype train. I literally just got back like an hour and a half ago. I tried to unpack everything as fast as possible because I really wanted to stream. Thank you so much for all these subs so far. I'm going to make sure I go through and say thank you to every single one. Sorry, but there's a lot of things happening right now. How are you guys? It's so good to be back. I'm so happy. Oh my god, not you lot with all of these subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome back. Hope you had a nice time. I did. Thank you so much, chat. Thank you. I have come back. I feel so inspired. I feel so like over the moon. I had so many great experiences. I made a PowerPoint. I love your hair like this. Thank you. I'm really happy with the fringe. I think it's I mean, it's hair wash day, so it's splitting. However, I'm really happy with it. I was like, oh well, I might regret it, but also I'm going insane. So I think it was. I'm happy with the fringe move. I'm very happy with it. Sorry, there's so many things. So many things. I'm so happy to see you all. I'm really happy. I've been wanting to start. Oh my god, everything's been crazy. I got gastritis. Everything happened. Everything. Sorry, we're on a level 3 hype train at the moment. Let me please go through and say thank you to everyone so far, because I'm going to say these thank yous. These thank yous are going to go back into September because I was just gone. They were like, September, and I was like, see you later. Did you meet lots of... I did. It was very lovely. Thank you. Your streams always make me happy. It makes me happy to stream as well. So thank you for telling me that, because it's very lovely that we have like something in common where I like stream, makes me happy, makes you happy when I stream. So perfect. Wonderful. All right, hang on a minute. Let's go. Oh my Jesus. There was a hype train 15 days ago. That sounds like maybe the panel. Not sure. Potentially. Okay, let's have a look. Jesus Christ. Hang on a minute. Hang on. I'm going all the way back. All right. 24 days ago was Dear. Xavier, thank you for gifting 6 months to Elise. 17 days ago. Thank you for gifting 6 months to Meg. 17 days ago. Holy hell, Xavier. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Oh, we're going back on the hype train. Okay, I'm going back. Yanks, me too, and I've come back feeling so inspired. I'm going to tell you as well about like some of the stuff that I want to change for the stream in a good way. Zonta, thank you so much 15 days ago for your resubscribe 30 months. Mort, thank you so much 15 days ago. Thank you for 12 months. Smashing 15 days ago. Thank you for 3 months at tier 1. Holy heck, thank you so much. Thank you. Wait, you resubscribed for 12? Did you pay for a year? Is that what happened? Were you guys doing... Resubscribed for 30 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 26 months. Am I reading that correctly? What the hell? Oh my god, thank you so much. I'm here to pick up my chaos prescription. Oh my god, Mr. Piggy, how are you doing? I didn't see you 3. Thank you so much. Thank you. Who are you again? Honestly, it feels like I don't even know who I am anymore. Oh my god, 26 is clearly more than 30. The maths aren't mathing, okay? I don't have mathletics, okay? I have makeup athletics. Biscuit, again, thank you so much. Peter, again, thank you so much. Oh my god. I will tell you, I can't hear my alerts, so my audio is broken somewhere. Oh, there would have been an update. Oh, no, am I quiet? Wait, there might have been an update. I've been gone for so long. Super Soul, mate, thank you. So many things. Thank you so much. Thank you. Pedro's missing. Thank you so much. There are a lot of things, as you can see. I turned on my PC. I turned it on. I got blue screen. It restarted itself, and then I started the stream. No idea. I haven't got a clue. I literally booted everything up. Sorry, I'm still on 15 days ago for the thank yous and the subscriptions. All right, Theo, thank you so much for 3 months. 15 days ago for 74 months. Thank you so much. Zark, thank you so much. I can't believe this. Oh my goodness gracious. Dusty, a whole 80. Holy heck, Dusty, you hit 80. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you. Holy heck. Dusty, longest reigning subscriber. Dusty is the reason I can never stop streaming. Holy heck, Dover, thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. The returner, thank you very much. These are from 15 days ago. This must have been the panel. Gamerly, 15 days ago. Thank you so much. Vegas, 15 days ago. Thank you so much. Queen, 15 days ago. Thank you so much. Holy heck. A promotion. Your promotion just started. Your stream is being featured on the homepage carousel. Promotion. Carousel promotion complete. Your stream was featured for 0 hours. Someone effed up my front page. Thank you so much, Zero, for gigantifying an emote for 10 bits. Thank you very much. Dover, thank you so much for gifting a subscription to W. Croft. Oh my god, that was so funny. I forgot about that. Thank you so much. LNZ, thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 2. Not cool. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Hiya, Talman, how are you? Holy heck, thank you so much for that. We're on a level 5. We're on a level 5 hype train, and I'm still thanking people from 15 days ago. I'm going to be here for the next 3 to 5 working days. Goodness gracious me. Thank you so much. We got a lot of follows. Thank you so much, Toasty. Thank you very much. I'm going to call you Toasty. I don't know where I'm going. Mr. Piggy, thank you for gifting 5 community subs 9 days ago. Thank you so much. Hi, D-Wader. How are you doing? Lemon, thank you so much. Thank you very much for 15 months. Holy heck. Twitch gave out 1 community gift sub 9 days ago. Thanks, Twitch. Holy heck. Yanks gave out 5 community subs 7 days ago. I'm still catching up. My audio is clipping. How about now? How about now? How about now? If I move the microphone further away, well, at least I know it hasn't cut the Nostro! Holy hell! Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the wish list item. No heckin' way, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Holy hell. Thank you so much. Bloody hell, chat. Thank you so much. I can't get it. Sorry, there's so many things happening right now. Thank you so much. Twitch gave out a community gift sub 7 days ago. Thanks, Twitch. Holy heck. Mr. Piggy gave out 5 community gift subs 5 days ago. Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. Twitch gave out 1 community gift sub. Was this the deal? Sorry, I have no idea. Was this the deal? Like, they give out, like, you give out subs and they give out a sub, like a dealio. Because 5 to 1 is a terrible ratio. I'm just... Anyway, Nagini, thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you for resubscribing for 3 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. That was the deal. Ishbins, thank you so much. 47 months. Oh, I know, crazy. I can't believe I'm back. Me too. I've been gone for almost a month. Gifted over 5. Twitch gifted a random map. Oh. Okay. Anyway, damn it. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for 18 months. Moaning, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Holy heck, resubscribe, thank you very much. Xavier, thank you so much as well, thank you. In some cases, Twitch gifted more than the gifters. Yeah, I imagine it must have been quite rare. Twitch gave 1 sub for every 5, so they also threw on a random bonus subs on top. Okay. Could have been better. Thank you so much, guys. Bloody hell, what's going on? I feel like I've got like, many things to look at. 1 second. I lost my scale. Nivius, thank you very much for 14 months. Bloody hell, thank you so much. I've got information overload. If anyone is wondering what's going on, I've got information overload. Mel was so cool at TwitchCon. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. One of the security guys asked me what was up with my dealio, with the outfits I was wearing, because maybe I had like a character I was playing, and I had to tell him I just don't really buy that many clothes. Okay, anyway, so Xavier, thank you very much. Nostro, thank you so much. 11 minutes ago, we're on today, holy heck. All right, our hype trainer started. Peekaboo, thank you very much. 10 minutes ago for 13 months. Thank you so much, thank you. Thank you very much. Yanks, thank you very much. 10 minutes ago. Whiskey Rick, thank you so much. 8 minutes ago, thank you so much. Kings, thank you very much. 8 minutes ago. Holy heck, Mr. Piggy, thank you very much. Holy heck, tier 3, 5 minutes ago. Thank you so much. Biscuit, thank you so much. Peter, thank you very much. Raven, thank you so much. Sorry, May, do you... I'm gonna get this mixed up often. Do you mind, Raven? If I occasionally call you Raven, occasionally call you May? Is it a problem? Is it a bad thing or a good thing? What's good? Tell me the stitch. Super Soul, thank you so much. Dusty, thank you so much. Towman, thank you. Lemon, thank you. Itchbins, thank you. Nivius, thank you. And Jack, this minute! I'm caught up. Thank you very much. Thank you. I saw the videos from there. Sadly too far from North Europe to go this time personally. Oh, you saw the oh yeah, got you. Yeah, honestly, it was a lot of fun. I haven't been to an American TwitchCon since 2019. And it was a lot of fun. It was, I mean, they're generally bigger than Europe. what I wanted to do. Oh my God, Nostro! Nostro! Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the You've gifted. Oh, Nostro, you broke your number! Nostro, you broke your 1,000. Thank you so much. Also, sorry, can we get some hype in chat because Nostro has now gifted over 1,000 subs to the channel. Thank you so much. I was meant to scream. Did it scream? No. Was my voice gone? I don't know. I probably left it in America. Who knows? I ain't got a clue. Thank you very much. Thank you. Either at the moment, up to you. All right. I'm going to try for May, and every time I call you Raven, it's because I've had the ADHD brain glitch. Okay? Then you'll know. And I'm like, okay. Holy, I know that's a lot. That's a lot. My tea's gonna go cold. I think it's already cold. That's a lot of subs. Thank you so much. We're on a level 6 hype train. Bloody hell. Holy heck. Hi, Ryan. She's back. I'm back. Oh, hi, Ryan. You've reminded me of something. Yes, presently. That's what I like to see. Throw those emojis all up in here. I wanted to tell you, I may have waited an entire year for this because many reasons, including budget, and I couldn't find someone. You guys know my emote artist, which I fully support. Went back. Oh, Gamelin! Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Holy heck. Thank you very much. Thank you. I can't believe this is happening. You guys, thank you so much. Holy hell, where are we now? Are we on a level 7? That's what the 7 stands for in MCross07. I didn't know if you know. Holy heck. Hi, you Jay. How you doing? Welcome on in. I didn't tell the internet. I'm live on the internet. Bloody hell. Jesus Christ. Oh, I don't know how to be a streamer anymore. Holy heck. Holy heck. I need to take a selfie. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you very much. Level 7. Level 7. Let's go, chat. We're on level 7. Let's go. I actually think that went straight down my sleeve. Thank you so much. Holy heck, Mr. Piggy for the 5 gifted sub. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bloody hell. Yes. You do have to be a streamer. You'd be missed. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you. Well, I mean, it's kind of a selfish thing. Like, I miss streaming, so. No, it didn't actually take. Okay. I am back. I've spelled back wrong. Back. www.twitch.tv. As a millennial, what's the hype train about? I don't know if you're joking. Twitch.tv/mcroft07. That's me, in case anybody wants to know. Bloody hell. Yanks, thank you so much for the hype speaker with the 100 bits. Level 7, let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bloody hell, chat. Bloody hell. Okay. M. Croft. Could I spell my own username? Would be useful. Oh, I got loads to tell you, chat. Apparently I'm a YouTuber now. I went to TwitchCon and came back a YouTuber. I don't know. I just, lots of things have been happening. I ain't got a clue. I don't know. I feel like things have been happening and I wasn't even paying attention to it. Empress01. Well, that was on my lunch every day. I'll explain that as well. I made a PowerPoint for you all. Bloody hell. We're 98% into a level 7. Bloody Nora, thank you so much. Holy heck. I am back. Wait, no. I am... Please put it in capitals. I am back. Thank you so much. Oh, Mr. Piggy, I haven't put the thing on. Oh, I can't. Okay, we're just going to zoom into me. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. Piggy. Thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. Holy heck. In case anybody wasn't sure if Mel's British or not, just in case you all forgot. I nearly forgot, to be honest with you. Right, let's see. Level 8. Run a level 8 hype train. Wild. Tier 2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Bloody hell. Christ alive. I am back on the internet. Okay, Twitch. Okay, Twitch. Oh my god. Okay, look. I'm just doing streamer things, okay? Twitch.tv/mcroft07. Okay? Cool. Post. Alright, I've done it. I did the thing. Okay. Back on the internet. Let's go. Hi, Mercenary. How you doing? Bloody hell. Well, thank you very much. I can't believe we're on a level 8 hype train. This is a very, very high hype train. Hi, I came back from TwitchCon. It was great. I had a very nice time. I also had a little bit of a holiday in between and around it, kind of. No, surrounding it a little bit. A little bit. And it was very nice. And then I got gastritis. Anyway, talk about phones listening to us. Wait, I saw a mug on Etsy with Pedro and it said, hey, Queen, don't forget your... Mate, I don't know what these words mean. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I have no understanding. Just saw Deadpool Wolverine today. Finally got it on digital. Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw it was coming a little bit earlier. I thought I have no idea. When? Where is it? Where on the internet is Deadpool? Oh, is that what they're called? Oh yeah, because I don't take any ADHD. I just raw dog it. Yeah, I don't know. The words are not what I didn't even have to pronounce it. I'm so sorry, mate. I thought that was something like Riz. I was like skibbity Riz. I was like, I don't know, May's on something again. I was like, I don't understand these Gen Zs. I was like, I don't know, she's on the skibbity Riz or something. That was a new word, brand new word to me. I thought I was caught up and clearly not. I don't know. Whatever. God, no problem yet, man. Buy the mug. Skibbity meds. Wait, Mel? Well, I'm in the States. Did you try? Oh my god, Gamerly. The only one I didn't get to try was the Baja Blast. I didn't get to try it. Everyone was like, oh, like it's at Taco Bell. Because I misunderstood. I thought the Baja Blast it was available in like 7-Elevens. So I was looking in 7-Elevens and then on like the second to last day, someone was like, no, Taco Bell. And I was like, gosh, darn, no. I went to the wrong places. Whatever. I went to the wrong places. Anyway, anyway, it's probably a good thing I didn't have it. I came home from America on Sunday. On Tuesday, I was in A&E. If you do not know what A&E stands for, and it stands for something else entirely, it's called Accident and Emergency in the Hospital. I was instructed to go there by the doctor because American food sent my stomach into shock. I'm currently on meds for gastritis. So it's probably a good thing that I didn't get to try it. I tried loads of other food though. Yeah, so I've kind of been I've kind of been forced now into I have to go back to eating very clean again. My doctor was like, this happens a lot when people come back from America. And I was like, oh, yeah, it sounds like what I'd expect. Yeah, especially because I was eating out all the time. Anyway, yeah, so I got wrecked. No more Cheetos. I think I can he told me I can go back to a normal diet, which I'm gonna argue doesn't include Cheetos, but fine. But I just had to be careful. I had to be, oh my god! Lemon! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my goodness gracious, thank you so much. Thank you. Bloody hell, thank you so much. Thank you. So the Cheetos are, yeah, and I bought a lot. I bought a lot of Cheetos. Oh, naturally. Oh my gosh, thank you. What a level 9 hype train! Bloody hell, thank you so much. I was not about to open up the PowerPoint. I was like, oh, you guys, you've done so much. But here you are, going harder. You go again. Thank you so much. No more snack. Yeah, no, oh my god. I was down to 1 meal a day this week. This week I've been hungry. And so, yeah, what happened was I went to the emergency place and I had to do blood tests and I was like, ugh. And anyway, and then I had to do a bunch of tests and then he was like poking my stomach and then anyway, whatever. And he was like, okay, it looks like it's gastritis. And he said, like, what do you normally eat? And I was like, I normally eat vegetables, rice, and some kind of meat or whatever. And then he was like, and how do you cook it? And I was like, boiled, steamed. pan fried with a 1-calorie spray. And then he was like, so what's happened is you've gone to America and you've kind of shocked your stomach, which is very used to clean food. And I was asking as well, because can you remember when I was always saying, like, if I eat like a KFC or something, I get really bad stomach ache? It turns out, because I normally eat quite clean, just a clean diet, that like, it was okay for a while, and my stomach was like, okay. And then when I came back and I ate clean again, my stomach was like, you know what? No. I've had enough. And I had really bad stomach pains, and I was like, I don't know what's going wrong. Am I going to die? And then I wasn't going to die. And so then I had to go to the hospital, and now I'm on meds. I couldn't actually, every time I ate something, it wasn't after I'd eaten it. Every time I physically ate something, I could feel it hit my stomach, and it felt like, imagine if you took like a giant marble made out of the heaviest metal you can think of, and imagine that hitting your stomach every single time you ate a piece of food. And I was like, every single time. So I couldn't eat anything because it was so painful, and so I was down to like trying to drink a smoothie for the entire day. And then I managed to, and then I had to have like these painkillers. They didn't give me painkillers as strong as the ones they gave me in the hospital. I was very upset. The ones in the hospital worked in like 20 seconds, and I was like, oh, I feel great. And then I was like trying to like consume as much as possible, because then I was like, oh my God, I can eat, it doesn't hurt. Anyway, the ones they gave me, like, it took ages to kick in. So most of this week I haven't really had, like, usually have like three meals a day. I was down to 1. And then now I'm back to like 3-ish. Like, I was like 2.5, but I have to be really careful, like, can't eat too much. And I can't like eat till I'm full, because then it hurts as well. So I have to be really careful. It's possible there are actually heavy metals in it. I love that emote. So you spoiled them without it, go back to clean fit. It's like, no, give us the other stuff. Yeah, it's just like, whoa, what's going on? So loads of, chaos. Anyway, so I'm on some like meds that I have to take in the morning now, and he said, like, if you go away again, he was like, it's probably an idea that you get some of these meds. He said you can buy them over the counter or whatever. So I just have to be careful now, and just carry on eating good, because I've now eaten too good, looking after all my health, etc. That when I was like, whoa, let's go burgers, and then my stomach was like, so it kind of, yeah, fine, all right, I guess, it's one way to make me healthy, because it really did hurt. It was kind of painful. Anyway, whatever, I'm fine now. I'm fine now. I've got some meds. Whenever the meds like run out, whatever, I just have to be very demure, very mindful about how I'm eating to make sure I'm gonna be okay. Yeah, and I can't like overeat. Not that I was always overeating anyway, but I'll have to like eat to like 70% full. Hi, Maine, how are you? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, that was what I was gonna say. Gamely reminded me again. I know that I have taken a long time on this. About a year. I have now commissioned 20 new animated emotes. I have 32 spaces, so I've got 12 more to go. I didn't want to do everything, because I was like, I'm going to do these and people are going to have some feedback and they're going to want some other ones. So I'm going to save some space. New animated emotes will be coming. Thank you so much for this hype train, chat. Bloody Christ. We hit level 9. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Hi, Fergie. How are you doing? Band in the UK took a toll. Pretty much. Pretty much, yes. Thank you very much. 44 subs. 44 subs! Last year. No, just joking. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much, chat. Thank you. But yes, new animated emotes are on the way. Ken, thank you very much. Thank you. They are a art streamer as well, so I don't remember how many eyes are in the name, actually. Let me double check before I shout out the wrong person. Twith.tv / is it 2? Is it 3? 2! Tarimex, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. How are you doing? 34 months. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm putting in, is it exclamation marks? This one? There we go. They said that they may stream it, so sure thing. I was like, go for it, do you? But yeah, that's who's going to be animating the emotes if you wanted to have sneak previews about what I've commissioned. And then I'll have a bunch of... I have some space to be able to do some more animated emotes as well. So don't feel like when these come in, that's it. Like, you know, no feedback on new ones. I've still got some spaces. The spaces are for tier 2 and tier 3. And so I just kind of want to make sure everything's like, you guys are like happy, you guys like them, and then we can work together on making some new ones. So I've still got a little bit of space. Also consider that it's quite a lot of money. So thank you very much for being really patient with that as well. Anyway, I am obviously now back, and I wanted to tell you guys about what happened. I saw where everyone went back to after streaming on like the Monday or the Tuesday after TwitchCon, and I was like, peace out, I'm gonna like still carry on disappearing. And honestly, I felt really sad because I really wanted to like come back and like do some like cool makeup streams and stuff, but I was also very aware that I needed to take a break because I don't do that. So I decided to try and force myself to have like a holiday, to have a break, and not stream, even though I obviously really wanted to. But yeah, so I'm glad to be back now. I got bored. I got to be honest with you. Not in LA. Yeah, you definitely. I don't. So I was trying to force myself, and then this week I was poorly anyway, and I was like, oh, I'm so bored. So I made a PowerPoint. You deserve it. You work hard. Thank you very much, Gamerly. Thank you. That's. Oh yeah. I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know. People start calling me a YouTuber. I know it's really entertaining that I went away to Zane. Thank you so much for 10 months. Thank you very much. I know it's very entertaining that I went away to TwitchCon and I've come back and people are calling me a YouTuber. Please know, I don't know how this happened. And I mean it. I don't mean like, I mean, I just don't know. Okay, I just don't know. Thank you so much, Ken. Thank you very much. Thank you. I was away. I touched upon it before I left. I had a video and people were being really nasty on it. So I turned off all my notifications for YouTube. And my moderators were working overtime, deleting comments. They were being absolutely amazing. Literally just deleting comments on them, and so I didn't have any notifications on. I don't really check YouTube ever. I barely do. So to my surprise, I had 3 videos hit over 1 million without knowing. I was like, what's happening over here? I don't know. I have no idea. This has never happened to me before. 3 videos, and 2 of them were Beetlejuice one. Oh damn, like oh damn. But damn further, because the Beetlejuice one hit 1.3 million where I turned around. The Beetlejuice one where I was singing has hit 3.9 million. And the Deadpool and Wolverine video has hit 4.3 million. So let's imagine the comments section. So let's imagine the comments section that we've all been fighting through. You can't. Oh God, thanks. Actually, the only reason why I've hit these numbers is because Peter's been watching them over and over again. So unfortunately, so this is great because obviously we, you know, as like creators, we want to get like our stuff around. I feel like it's nice that we feel very, you know, like, oh wow, that people are seeing like the hard work I put in. I seem to have hit up an audience that has never seen body painting before. Who don't know what it is and don't like it. So I'll just read some to you 4 minutes ago. Hello, 24 minutes ago. I'm so confused. Did you cut them off? 58 minutes ago. What is paragraph? 1 hour ago. Are you not wearing any clothes? 1 hour ago. Your skull. No clothes. Okay. What? So, don't worry. She has a pad on her butt. So clearly people here don't understand because they've never seen it. For real, mate. For real. Like, it's not even, do you know my favourite thing? It hasn't even just been my moderators. It's been my friends coming and being like, all right. Some of my friends were like having a moment in their lives and they decided to use deleting my comments as a rage room. How big is the pad? I was like a period pad? Like, I don't know, like what kind of pad are we talking about here? Like, I don't know what we're talking about. Even I don't know. It's like, I don't even know. I got to the point, I couldn't even be, I just started removing the ones that were really mean. So, I don't know. So I left for TwitchCon and my YouTube channel was on 3,000 subscribers. That's important. I have now arrived home from TwitchCon. I am on 28,500 subscribers on YouTube. People were like, she's a good YouTuber. And I was like, I'm a what? Do people not think before typing anymore? No, Zerikars. I can confirm to you, they do not. There's been some very bizarre comments that I don't really understand. There's people trying to fight each other. I don't know. I was just like, whatever. But yeah, that was a severe jump because I had 3 videos hit very high numbers. I'm very, very grateful for those numbers. If it gets the attention, I was like, yeah, I was like, okay. The only ones that made me nervous were like, I'm reporting this. And I was like, oh. Oh, really? Cobra, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. But whatever. I mean, it is what it is. Cool, fine. Whatever, I guess. Anyway, that's what happened with that. And apparently I'm a YouTuber now. But it just happened from shorts. Like, that's it. I got approved for the YouTube partner program though for the 2nd time in my life because last time I got binned off in the apocalypse and I was like, oh, what am I gonna do? Oh, I can stream on Twitch. I'll do that. So, I mean, here we are. Here I am. Am I going to go back to YouTube? Probably not. I'm just going to keep uploading my shorts. Thank you very much, everyone. You've been absolutely phenomenal so far. Thank you. Anyway, so slideshow, presenter view. I made a PowerPoint presentation. Welcome back. Thank you. Chat. I made a PowerPoint presentation about my holiday and I'm going to show it to you. How do I use this? Sorry, I forgot to use ABS for a second. Hang on. Okay, a game should be here. We're not playing a game for obvious reasons. We're doing PowerPoint. Neat. Yeah, all right, chat. My PowerPoints, as ever, are extraordinarily low effort. The lowest of the low. Use, thank you very much for 6 months. I gotta turn this music down. I mean, it's great music. I gotta admit, like my own playlist, but I really gotta turn it down a little bit. All right, okay, good. Right, can you guys still hear the music or should I turn it down for you? Up for you? Should be here. Toasty. I just have to make sure everyone's on the same page, okay? As you saw, Toasting, no one thinks before typing anymore, okay? I gotta adjust, okay? I gotta adapt. Why is the camera pixelated? Me? What was that noise? You can hear it. I think the noise was just my esophagus. Right, let's have a look. Right, let me... Oh, I haven't added in window capture. Thank you, Hailey. How are you? All right. I had a throaty noise. Can confirm it was my throat. Okay, chat. Can I bring this closer so we can bask in my ambience that I'm home? Oh, I just had to make sure I remember, Peter. You know what I'm like. Right, chat. Are you ready? Let's go through my PowerPoint. Okay, so I went to America and I got gastritis. But first, when I went to America, I got there and I saw the Rocky Mountains. They're here. I saw them with my own eyeballs. They were very nice. I went to Colorado, and my cousin picked me up and we went to my cousin's house. I got like 2 cousins here. One cousin picked me up. We went for dinner. We went to my other cousin's house. She really needed help installing a rug and she didn't have her friends there to do it because I think they've been piling her off. So while I arrived there at 9 p.m. at night, I was installing a rug until 8 o'clock in the morning UK time because she had a sofa that she managed to buy secondhand, which I think seats about 13 people. So we had to move and disassemble this 13-seater sofa. Then measure out this rug. Oh my God. Then carry this rug out from some I know. Yeah, I know. So we all did it. My other cousin, my 2 cousins, Ghost and I, disassembling this sofa. I remember looking at the time thinking, it's 5 o'clock in the 5 o'clock in the morning in the UK. So anyway, so we did that. And the best part was, as soon as we started it, we had to finish it because Ghost and I were sleeping on it. We know how much you love doing these house projects. Anyway, I went to bed about 8 a.m. UK time by the time we finished. And I was like, I'm going to sleep now. Thank you very much. This has been a journey. The next morning, I had pancakes. Look at these pancakes that I had here. They were cinnamon roll pancakes. I ate one and a little bit of the other. The server gave us a gift of French toast. I tried a little bit, but it was a bit too sugary for me. And that was nice. It was very tasty, but it was a bit much for me. It was a little bit too much food, but that's fine. Anyway, then we left to go on a hike. This was what that hike looked like. I'm protecting people's registration plates. I went on a hike and there was a lot of chickens there. And so I saw these nice red rocks and they were, yeah, it was a lot, very, very sweet. First thing in the morning as well. I thought it was quite a lot. Yeah. No grouting this time. No, thank God. Look at all those chickens. Love that the chickens were there to cover the register. It's so convenient that they were there. It's crazy. French toast is usually an eggy taste. Yeah, in fact, I would like to say that, but I think there was so much icing sugar on it. Like the dusty thing. They employ chickens for that. They employ chickens for a lot of things, Dusty. Right, let's look at all those chickens. Very pretty. Very nice. Look at this. Look at this view. Very lovely. I thought it was very pretty. Love that. Look at the size of these ears on these deer I saw with my own eyes. Look at these big ears. Look at the size of its head compared to its ears. Like its ear, you could like flap this ear over its head here and it could be used as like a windshield. French toast help! Look, it's very cute. Very, very cute. Very sweet, aren't they? There was a lot of them. We were warned against rattlesnakes, but I didn't see any. Most importantly, I went to Spirit Halloween for the first time ever. I went to Spirit Halloween. I like Spirit Halloween. I've never been to a Spirit Halloween. We don't have Spirit Halloween in the UK, so I was very happy to see the Spirit Halloween, and I got to go inside. I went into, I think, 4 different Spirit Halloweens. I was very happy. I was very surprised that a lot of it was costumes. costumes. I expected more of it to actually be decorations. So I was very surprised that it was costumes. Thanks so much, Turntable. Who you well, nice time when you were surviving jet lag. Okay. Jet lag is okay. I've been back in the UK for a week now, but I got poorly. So yeah. Anyway, but I'm back in my studio now. Yeah, if you don't have to, it was so exciting. It was so exciting. And it was really cool that each one has like a little bit slightly different stock than the others. So I was really happy and I was very excited. I bought some stuff, not much because I didn't want to like fill the suitcase because I knew I was going to buy Cheetos. And anyway, there was a lot of stuff that I liked, but realistically the stuff that I liked was like signage. I liked the signs that they had and they were a bit large to bring home, but I did like them. I took photos of everything that I really liked in the hopes that one day that could be a future project for all that spare time I have. Glad you're on the mend and had a fun time. I did, thank you very much. Yeah, you just got here just in time, Turntable. We're doing a review of my holiday. We're doing the PowerPoint. In a bigger area, you find more yeah, like the size of the store. Yeah, I liked it when you got to see more of them. But I was, I was surprised at how many of the stuff was like costumes. Other stores like Home Depot also do Halloween stuff. Yes, I managed to go to a few other ones. I didn't go to Home Depot. I went to some other ones. This was the hike This was the hike I went on with my family. This is Ghost. This is my uncle, who's also my godfather, and that's my cousin. Yeah, and we went on this hike. The crazy thing here is my cousin on the far end there, she's a nurse. She's a nurse in the ICU. Oh my God, Sizer, thank you so much. Oh yeah, wow, they look so alike. Yeah, they've got really strong genetics in the family. Dog stole the Thomases. Apparently this is James. Yanks. Apparently this is James, the engine, the train. I don't know which one. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, so this is my family. Hi Flo, just in time. How are you doing? I just got back. So I'm doing my recap, my traditional recap. So we went on this hike and my cousin was telling me, she was like, a guy came into the hospital and what had happened to him had happened at this hike. And I was like, oh my God. He ran round, was screaming, cut off his hand, stabbed his own eye out, then got taken to hospital and refused painkillers, and she didn't know what to do when he was refusing painkillers. She was just trying to look after him, and he spent the entire time mumbling to himself, and she was like, yeah, imagine like you're just like you now as a tourist, and you're just like taking a photo and there's this guy who's done that. And I was like, I love family-friendly hikes. Crazy! That's what she had seen there. She was like, yeah, he came into my hospital. And I was like, God damn. Anyway, back to Spirit Halloween. Look, they have a Cheetos costume. Exactly, Eiley. Yeah. And she was like, are you sure you don't want painkillers? And he was like, no. Okay. She was like, I can give you a mild one. He was like, no, I don't want, no, don't give me anything. Okay. Okay, cool. So crazy. They've got these animatronics that they had here. I was a bit disappointed that these are sold separately. I feel like these should at least come as a pair. However, these were like 200 to 300 each. And just wild to me. Whatever. I was like, damn, my God. Cheetos costume. Your family looks all steamed up. Yeah, look, Cheetos socks and a Cheetos beanie. Full Cheetos attire here. Look at all this. And another thing. So here's something I didn't know about Spirit Halloween, which is very exciting to me. I guess it's one of those things which you'd know if you've been. I didn't know they sold actual licensed stuff. I thought it would be like green bug demon. Ooh. Bug juice. Bug drink. Striped demon. I thought it was going to be that. So to see actual licensed stuff, I was really excited. They had a lot of Nightmare Before Christmas stuff in there. If you didn't buy, I did not buy the Cheetos costume. And I was nervous about the suitcase space because my suitcase was like borderline overweight already. So I was nervous, but yeah, it would have been, I would have done. am I a responsible adult? Juice Demon Goth Tuesday girl. That's exactly what I was expecting to see. Mel has a cargo container full of stuff from the UK, from the US arriving soon. I would love some. Honestly, I really would. Evil midweek cutie. Yeah, exactly. Borderline overweight. So Halloween game is strong. It really is. So I was really excited to go in there. Hey Carpenter, how are you? My cousin has a dog called Pinto. I really liked Pinto. Pinto is very sweet, and I tried to take photos with Pinto. This was me. I have some baked bean pajamas. This is Pinto. 0 to 100. This is Pinto. I've realised I've really mixed up these photos. Anyway, so as you can see, back to the hikes. The rocks were red. I was surprised to see that they were red. They were all very sharp as well. And I thought it was very interesting. It was very cool. And then you guys told me to try In-N-Out. So I went to In-N-Out. I told her I needed to try In-N-Out. Turns out she had an In-N-Out gift card. So she spent it. It was great. What I specifically liked from In-N-Out was that it tasted very fresh. And I liked the fact that they gave you, that you could just have as many peppers as you want. I was either eating peppers. Peppers and peppers and peppers and peppers. They were great. I liked that a lot. But I really liked In-N-Out. That was a very good recommendation. Thank you, chat. I liked it. Oh, good shout, Peter. Pinto, 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 Pin. And then so my cousin has a baby and she's like a year and 2 months now or whatever. And she can't quite speak, but she can say Pinto, Pinto, which is Pinto. So Pinto. It's very sweet. It's very, very cute. Okay. In-N-Out was good. Yeah, they give you like spicy peppers like on the side that you can and so I was eating those like they were crisp. Like they were chips as well, and it was very lovely. I had very, very nice time. That was great. Pinto. Had to show you guys these. Look at these crazy bottles. My cousin went to go buy a gift for her mother-in-law. And they went to go to the wine section. So I looked at these bottles. Look at this one. This one's crazy. What? This one is crazy, right? Because, anyway, sorry. My cousin sent me, when I was in the hospital, my cousin sent me a photo to distract me from my stomach pain. I have to remind you that my cousin is a nurse. And she sent me an x-ray of something that happened at her hospital. Okay. I'm gonna say it's probably, I'd recommend against children looking at the screen for like a good 5 minutes or so. Are you guys ready to see this x-ray that she sent me? It's of the pelvis. No. No. Workout gone wrong. Well. Yeah, that is. Did you prepare workout? Didn't have a belt. Wow. Jesus Christ. Anyway, so that's what this reminded me of when I saw it, and yeah, she was like, yeah, she was like, I see a lot of stuff in the hospital. I was like, okay. Oh, I feel like they're lifting weights wrong. Yeah, was it a no? Oh, Nostro! I've conflicted! Thank you so much. We did an amazing workshop. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. I'm literally about to go through all of my recap now. You're such a darling. Thank you you so much for attending. I was so surprised that it was so successful. I was so surprised so many people turned up. Thank you, that's very kind. If you have no idea who I am because you've only seen my face at TwitchCon, hi, I do makeup looks for a living over and over and over again. And I just got back from TwitchCon. It was a long time ago, but I also wove it into having a holiday. At the same time, I enjoyed myself in the US. That's what we're recapping now. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you as well for coming to find me after that as well. Thank you. Getting swole. They know there's actual things for that, right? But I gotta be honest, I don't know what to say to you. I don't know. You and I know this. Everyone else, I feel like, knows this information. Anyway, here we are. So look at all these bottles as well. I thought these bottles were really, really cool. I thought these ones are really nice. Anyway, Pinto, very sweet. Look at Pinto falling asleep on me while I was chilling out. My cousin and I, we always used to wear matching clothes. So this time I bought us matching clothes. And I bought us matching pajamas, and they were baked beans. And I brought them over. So that's what we wore. We wore matching again. We always used to as kids, so I thought I'd get something that matched as well. TwitchCon looked fun. It was a lot of fun. Anyway, so we're at Primark. I got them from Primark. I was really surprised. I was in Primark looking for something, and I saw them and I was like, woo!
Charge complete.
Thank you, headphone lady. Okay, on to San Diego. America is strange because it's all in circles. I noticed from the flight. I don't have a dog, Carpenter. That was my cousin's dog. But I met my cousin's dog, and it was Pinto's very cute. So I took a lot of photos of Pinto. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Well put, Gamerly. Very well put. Yeah, isn't that weird? Like, America sometimes looks like circles everywhere. And I was like, wow, that's really strange. Anyway, so I flew to San Diego. This was a taco shop. Look at the taco. Look at the wall art. Yeah, isn't it really cool? And so I had tacos, crop circles. Those are farms where the water sprays and is it really Niveus? Oh, cool. That makes a lot more sense now because I was looking out the window and I was like, So these are the tacos I had. Very tasty. I was very happy. This was very, very filling. Actually, the tacos were comfortable. However, the chips here were they like finished me off. A bit filling for me. This is probably where the gastritis was starting to start. Oh my God. Very tasty. Look good. They were very nice. I also took a photo of the fact that I finished the meal because I couldn't remember if I took a photo of the before. So I thought, don't worry, it's fine. I'll just take a photo of the after because I was too lazy to check. And so now we have both. So that's great. I'm glad that you've seen both. Proof I finished the food. They look delicious. They were. I had 15 tacos, 1 burrito, and 2 enchiladas. In 7 days. Chips taste better in the UK. It depends, I think. I think it depends on how you cook them and like crinkles and like flavorings and stuff. I went through a lot of tacos. It was very nice. Sorry, there's Billie Eilish. Then also the walls here, in case anyone has absolutely no understanding of what I'm doing, I don't like showing other people's faces on like socials. And my Twitch stream, etc. When it's really like, when I can hide their faces. So I hide people's faces in a way that makes sense to me. Anyway, so the wall art was really nice. It had the Addams family all over it, and I really like the crinkled chips have a large surface, therefore bigger than normal chips. Yeah, is that Billy? No, it's the Addams family. So it's Morticia, Gomez. I don't know who that is at the end. Not sure. Hey, Zero, how are you? It's been to Spirit Halloween. It's me! Oh, I thought your family was really old, Thomas the Tank Engine. I know it's a really easy mistake to make, Yanks, but contrary to popular belief, it's not actually. I've actually just, this entire time, been using different photos to hide people's identities, to protect people. God, she just photobombed. Well, myself one day visit the UK. I hope you get to. Then I went for a walk. And I walked along the harbour and it was very nice. I stand corrected. Oh, the wide picture. Yeah, I just stretched it. There was too many customers. Not in a bad way. Good for them. But I couldn't be bothered to go through everyone individually. This was very pretty. The harbour, very nice. And then also look at this bird. It looks like it's got cartoon feet. Do these feet not look like they've been drawn? Like either by me as a child, also me in 2024, or a cartoon? Do these feet look like a cartoon to everyone else? They look like a cartoon. Yes, Hulk, exactly. Drawn by me. They look like your socks. They do. They do look like their socks. Yeah. Oh, and then I had this acai bowl. I've been told to pronounce it multiple different ways. I had a nice fruit bowl and I really enjoyed it. No, that's a lie. This was chia pudding. Chicken feet. All right, we're heading into TwitchCon. Okay, I covered my face with this because I've obviously clearly forgotten the fact that I was doing this. So let me just move my head. No, fine. This taco was cactus and I didn't know that you could eat a cactus. So I was like, wow, that's nice. So I ate that and it was very tasty. I highly recommend. I told everyone I wasn't going to go to the partner party and then Cauliflower convinced me otherwise. So I was like, fine, I'll go for like an hour. I'll go for like an hour and a half or whatever. I stayed there for 2 hours. It was actually all right. I actually didn't mind. The drink I had in my hand was disgusting. I hated it. I had to throw it away. I didn't know you're not allowed to drink in the streets of America. I got told I wasn't allowed to leave the building with it. Fine, fair enough, I understand. But I didn't know that prior. Otherwise, I wouldn't have tried to break the rules. You'll probably get to this later, but the story Fire told was funny. Yes, I'll get to that. I don't actually know when. Hopefully not too late. Oh, is that what how do I pronounce it, Carpenter? Yummy, barbecue cactus with barbecue beef is my... Really, Wader? I've never tried it before. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Acai is how... Acai got you. Okay, because somebody told me it was acai, and I had so many. Was this your first time meeting? Not everyone. I've met the Hunger Service before. The Hunger Service, I met in 2019. Love the Hunger Service very much. But the first time meeting Cauliflower, the first time meeting Poison, the first time meeting Blizz. I don't actually know if Blizz remembers being in this photo. I don't know if Blizz knows who I am. I haven't got a clue. I felt like I wasn't sure if anyone knew who I was at all. Not in an egotistical way. Raiden Dragon, how you doing? Thank you so much for 31 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. But there's so much going on that I always introduce myself. Hi, I have no idea if you remember me. And I don't know. I don't wait for them to confirm. Anyway. The Hunger Service is awesome. Strong talent. Yeah, I love the Hunger Service. I'm very excited to see Hunger Service again. Cactus fruit, even better if you get very yummy. Yeah, I've never tried cactus fruit either, actually. I didn't know that you could eat that. Actually, I never even made the connection that cactus fruits, and then I never even made that connection. Yeah, you can only have open intoxicants in district zone for it, which is, oh, really? Which is hard zoning. Oh, I didn't know that, Gamerly. Got you. Thanks for explaining that. Yeah, in the UK, you just see like teenagers on the streets. Anyway, nice dipped in poison picture. Okay, so I'm not flirting with her with the reason why I put a lipstick mark on her forehead, just to let you know. After we took this photo, I showed the photo and I heard her say, "Oh no, my baby hair." And then other people came for a photo. And then she had sorted it since then. But some people were in that new photo and some people were not in the photo. And so I was like, oh, she didn't want the baby hairs in the photo. So I did text this to her and was like, by the way, I remember that you said this, and then I tried to cover it up to make sure that you look your absolute best, because I remember that you said that, and then we take another photo, so I'm just making sure. So this is how I fixed it. I was like, I can fix this, no problem. This is basically the entire theme of my presentation. Don't worry, I got this. So yes, it was very nice. I spent some time with Poison at the partner party and Cauliflower. Some really creepy guy spoke to us at the partner party. No worries, I reported him. Cool. Anyway, How you doing? Is she still tall? Is she taller or simply wearing bigger boots? She's a little bit taller than myself. I was bending round a little bit though. Hi Stick, how are you? Went to TwitchCon. All I got was this lousy $20 pizza. I didn't even have a pizza. How are you doing, Stick? Lovely to see you. Fixed it by circling it in red. Look, Tonto, when you put it that way. Oh, why so serious? Thank you so much. You guys are absolutely melting my heart with all the support and all these subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I always have this fear I'm going to come back and everyone's going to forget I existed. So this was the partner party. Oh, this is my lunch the next day. This was the lunch I got. Anyway, so yeah, at the partner party, again with Poison and Kiwi, and then I think this was Gavin as well. And then the next day at TwitchCon, Aaliyah! Very excited, so cute. She came up to me and was like, excuse me. And I practically screamed. She's so sweet that I need to go see the dentist now, but I was very, very happy to see her. And I didn't, yeah, Rosa, I was really happy, really excited. She's such an angel, such a darling. It was so lovely. This was before my first, I ran into Ginny twice. Ran into Ginny. And so the first day was very nice. I did a few panels on the first day. I was so nervous. I didn't include too many photos of the panels because I know you guys watched them. I saw screenshots and I was actually really surprised, and I was in the most beautiful way that I was very happy. But I was also really surprised that you guys pretty much annihilated every chat. So thank you for showing up for my panels and stuff when I was doing hosting, because obviously you're seeing me do something completely different. I can't respond, but the fact that I saw you guys afterwards in there saying, like, talking and waving around and saying hi and, you know, being really supportive was so nice. Oh yeah, Gamerly. Yeah, I'll get back to that as well. The panels were fun. I thought you might be. Gamerly, I said to Connor, I was like, Gamerly's gonna go nuts. And Connor was so cute. She was so funny. She was like, oh yeah, you know, I was like, yeah. I was like, I knew when we announced this that Gamerly was going to go absolutely insane, because Gamerly always uses your emotes in my channel. And so I knew that Gamerly was going to be really happy. And she was like, oh yeah. She was like, when the post went out, Gamerly blew up my Discord. We were laughing. It was so cute. It was so wholesome. You're so lovely, Gamerly. And I love how much you support us. It was so funny. Both of us were like, Gamerly's going to wait till Gamerly finds out that Connor and I are going to team up. How are you doing? Hi, everyone. It was a great stream. I'm so glad that you guys enjoyed it. Thank you. Yes, you were there for the chaos. And, oh my God, the one chaotic one with the Call of Duty one. I don't know. Anyway, so this was the first day. I was exhausted after the first day. Anyway, so I went and got this. This was an octopus burrito. It was so heavy. I actually feel like I should have just had half of it, honestly. It was too much food. In the end, Ghost tried to help me, and then I was so tired after this first day. I like tried to power walk home before I was gonna like fall. I was so terrified of falling asleep in the road. I was very tired. Yes, Daytoon, I saw Daytoon. I was actually supposed to be hosting one of Daytoon's panels. However, the panel got cancelled. It was really sad. And so I saw Daytoon and I was like, hey, I saw Quincy as well. You guys may have seen Quincy's Tavern pop up in my stream. A little bit of lore for you. Quincy interviewed me about 8-9 years ago on Instagram Live about my body paints, and then told me that he saw like me do a lot of content creation, get into Twitch, and it inspired him to get into Twitch as well. And so it was a very full circle moment when I saw Quincy and I was like, hi, and it was so nice. So we finally got to say hi to each other. I've known Quincy almost a decade. Do you plan on going? Yes, I do. Conflicted. I went to the one in July. I went to the one last year in Paris. I went to the one the year before in Amsterdam as well. Yes, I would. At this moment in time, I have full intention to go next year as well. I will happily be the friend that finishes meals, but you'd be more than welcome to, Nivius. I'm also at a point, I'm not allowed to eat to maximum capacity. Yeah, so it was really sweet. And Daytune as well. I saw Daytune. This was actually, oh yeah, for sure, Conflicted, absolutely. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. Have you been to Rotterdam before? This was the photo. Oh, I'll be honest with you, chat. This was at a invite only riot party, and I was really surprised that I got invited, and I turned up for like the last hour or so because I was busy. And then I went there and I saw Daytune. I saw the Hunger Service. I got a free bag. I got some goodies, and they gave you 2 tokens for free drinks, which was very kind. And the drinks were all themed around League of Legends. I gotta be honest with you, I was like, damn, I'm near Mexico. There's so much Mexican stuff here. I'm gonna have the tequila. They had mixed this tequila cocktail. I gotta be honest with you, chat, it's the worst thing I've ever put in my mouth. I was under the impression that because I don't really drink, right? Very extremely rarely. So I was like, I can't, this isn't for me. It wasn't even like salt on the top thing. I didn't know if that's a thing. I tried to give it to Ghost. Ghost thought it was also the worst thing he's ever put in his mouth. He said it was like drinking straight salt. So I tried to convince Daytune to drink it, because I looked at Daytune and thought, you look stronger than me in this department. Daytune took a sip, a big sip, and like a gulp almost, and was like, absolutely not. Never mind. So luckily it was free. And so that's it for I think my tequila lifestyle. It was Hot One's appearance when, do you know what? I often think about this. I'd love to. I'm definitely not at the size level ever to be on Hot Ones, but I often think like, I could handle that. And it only costs $25. Can you imagine? Yeah, luckily they were free. And so it was very nice. I will say I've never, I mean, I think it's important to be honest. I'd never been invited to one of these private parties before. So I was kind of a little bit like, oh my God, excited. It was pretty crap. Just to give you, in case anyone ever feels like, oh, I really wish. It was so loud. Ghost and I couldn't hear each other talk. I thought the idea there was to network, but it was proven physically impossible. You're a YouTuber now. Give it a couple of months. Proven physically impossible. They gave you some stuff and they gave some free drinks. And it was kind of small. They had like a live DJ, which was really cool. And they played a lot of Riot stuff, like League of Legends photo videos going on and stuff. But I couldn't hear a word. I couldn't hear anything. It was so muffled, and so I just was like, there's not much point in even being here, because if we're even here to like network and like talk to new people, I mean, I saw Daytune outside, but it was outside, right? So I wasn't. If anyone ever gets really sad that they don't get to go to these parties, I want to just reiterate just that, you know, it's not really the most exciting thing in the world when you do go. I hate that people trying to talk to you, but you couldn't hear. I was like, this music was so loud, and I was kind of looking around. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not sure I like this environment. It's not really for me. It was very, very loud. I think as well, like when people have had something to drink, I don't know if other people get this, but like, they become louder, because I mean, I've had this before when I used to drink a bit more. I can't hear myself because it sounds like I've got my hands over my ears. So I start shouting at people because I can't. I think I'm being too quiet, when really all that's happening is I can't hear anything. So I just keep going louder and louder and everything. You know what I mean? So to me, I wasn't really into it. But I'm glad I went, because it was a new experience I've never had before. So I was like, that's cool. It's pretty cool, and I'm glad. Networking in a loud club sounds impossible. Absolutely not. It's not possible. I know the only people I spoke to were people I already knew, and I was like, it's kind of not really the point, but whatever, it's fine. Someone went on Hot Ones in full prosthetic makeup with no way to wipe their eyes, and I don't know how she managed. Oh, I would like to see that episode. The headphone bars solve the problem. If you want to hear the music, you put the headphones on. Yes! Zero, like the silent disco kind of things. Yeah. I think that sounds like a really great idea, like silent disco stuff. The best part of the party was leaving. For real, then that's what I kind of felt. So when I left, I went and got that taco, burrito, sorry, and it was great. But I was so tired. To give you an idea of how tired I was at the end of the first day, I took a photo of me in the burrito place. Sorry. I was like, oh, I feel like I was so done. I was like, I'm going to take a photo so I remember exactly how exhausted I was. My half lashes essentially weighing down my face. I was exhausted. And then, sorry, I'm going to be completely real with you all. This is me at like 8 p.m. on the Friday. So when people say, why didn't you come to this party? Some of these parties start at 10 p.m. Why didn't you come? Why aren't you going? Why aren't you? For a lot of reasons, and this is the main one. Okay? Okay? I'm very tired. I was working a lot. Anyway, Ginny! I saw Ginny outside. I was very happy to see Ginny. I actually saw Ginny on the first day. This is the second day. Yeah, good to see you. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Thank you. I'm so glad that you attended the panel. Thank you so much. Thank you. And thank you as well for not only attending the panel, but for coming to find me as well. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Saw Ginny. This was actually the second time. And I felt bad because I felt like I was interrupting her for doing something. Just Crow, thank you so much for 28 months. Thank you very much. Hopefully not another month of luck, but not starting today. We'll see. Thank you very much. Just Crow, thank you. Yes, independent pick from the session. Go for it. Thank you so much for attending. I cannot believe how successful it was. Carla and I were like shocked. Carla came in. I had been setting up for a while. And Carla was like, she came in a little bit later. Not like that's a problem though. She just, I was like, I'm gonna go set up now. I wanted her to go enjoy the con and stuff. And she came in, she was like, there's a lot of people outside. And I was like, wait, what do you mean? Like, she's like, there's a lot of people outside the door. And this was like half an hour before we were due to like start. And I was like, what do you mean? And she was like, and I was like, okay. And it got to the point where the staff on site was like, we need to start letting people in because there's too many people in the corridor. And I was like, but we're not ready. So like, it was honestly, I'm so gratuitous. I can't believe it did so well. I was nervous because obviously I'm on the completely other side of the planet. I wasn't sure how well it was going to go. And I'm just really grateful. The first day you saw Ginny, she had something wrong with her lip and was trying to fix it. And then you had a photo with her and she was still trying to fix it, which is why she looks a bit distracted. Oh, really? Oh, wait. Because I didn't have a photo with her that day. I saw her. And then that's when her badge broke. I was in Carla's channel chatting her two. You two were great together. Oh, she's so cute. I love Carla. She's so nice. She makes me laugh so much. I really enjoy getting to get to know Carla a lot more and spending time with her. But yeah, she's so great. I'm more than happy to team up with her again. Really appreciate her. And I basically approached her end of May and was like, do you want to do a Halloween panel with me in San Diego? Out of nowhere. I've never DM'd her. I've never messaged her. And she was like, yeah. So, I mean, it was real fun. I had a really great time. Really great to get to know her. I was like, I'm gonna ask because I really want to do it and I think she'd be great. And she focuses on horror, so yeah. So that's how that friendship started, I guess. From what I heard, they had to turn people away. Yes, Gamerly. like I never saw the queue, but the room capacity was initially going to be 250. I think it got changed a month and a half beforehand to 150, but we had to prepare enough stuff for 175 people in case on the day we could get more people in. Health and safety reasons, I think, was why we had to drop the number. I said to Carla this number because she thought it was 250, but she got confused because there was a lot of numbers being thrown around. I was the one who was sorting out the stock levels of what needs to be purchased for each person, managing not budget, but like what we can manage within a certain like amount, what people need, what products we are gonna have, what tools they're gonna need. So I took on like that work. When you do these sort of like interactive panels, this is some of the stuff that you have to manage of like it comes to a lot, right? So I was more familiar with the numbers, which is why she probably got a little bit confused with those. I mentioned to her on her stream the other day, I think it was initially for 250, and she said there was probably 250 people waiting outside. People got turned away. I knew companies got turned away. I knew Dipped in Poison got turned away from the panel. I knew Saz got turned away from the panel. Hi, Witch, how are you? Yeah, it's usually the fire. Yeah, so they said, I think one of the... Drew, my makeup attempt 2 was still too... Oh, hang on a minute. Sorry, my chat's gone up. My makeup attempt 2 was still too green. Got to get your silver shine down. Oh, thank you very much. Honestly... Practice. Sometimes as well, it's just kind of like figuring out the kind of tone that looks good on your skin, because that's why I really wanted to have a specific thing where you had access to the white and you had access to the green, and you could kind of change it to what you felt like looked good on your skin, you know, because it's paint at the end of the day. It's not foundation. Foundation makes things a lot more complicated. But that was a really important thing for me, was like, you know, do what you think looks good for you. But yeah, it was really popular. Your panel later was great too. You seemed in control. Oh, that's really kind of you, Drew. Do you know what? This was my second time ever like hosting, moderating. I've never done this stuff before. They just asked me to do it in Rotterdam, and I think I did a better job this time around because I learned some stuff from Rotterdam. But this is brand news to me. I've never done this sort of stuff. It's very kind that people have been really supportive about it. But yes, so one of the things that people have been asking for feedback from TwitchCon attendees, if you haven't done it yet, Drew, for instance, I'm not forcing you to. If anyone has not done it yet, if anyone would like to do it, I would very much appreciate it if you told them about how much you loved my panel with Carla and I. I'd really like to be invited back to do another one in the future. And then maybe mention that we should have a bigger room so I can make it a bigger event. I'm just saying. Anyway, so Fire tried to walk in on one of the panels, but they turned her away. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I think some of them got pretty big. Mel was such a natural hosting. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I think Eugenie climbed with the Hollywood sign. I think it was like 2 days apart, actually, smashing. I think someone mentioned it was... I saw in the Discord. I was roughly keeping track of the Discord. Well, I'm more than glad to do the survey. One of the makeup sessions had a live camera for us to do feedback. Oh, cool! That's fun for us to do the feedback. Nice. That sounds like it was pretty helpful. 100% natural. Thank you so much. Probably good at Susie. Mel handled the fire alarm situation really well. My God, I forgot about that one until just now. I think it was 1 or 2 days. Yeah. Oh, 2 days before. Okay, got you. Yeah, so there was really great fun. So the second day, it was chaos, honestly. But I was really happy because Mayron used my Billy makeup look for the leaflet that got handed out to everyone. So if anyone didn't know, that's me as Billy that they used. And I did a collab with Mayron like 2 years ago where they asked me to turn myself into Billy Butcherson from the Hocus Pocus, and so I was like, sure, no problem. So they used one of my photos that I like gave them permission for a couple of years ago. So I was really happy because I was like, oh my God, it's me. And so I was really happy to see that. Sorry, chat. The set you made for that was wild. Thank you so much, Yanks. Thank you. I genuinely forget about half the stuff I've done. Honestly, it's a problem. But the faces Mel did during the alarm was so fun. Oh, you know what? I need to go back and clip some of those because I saw some photos and I was like, okay, so chat, this individual here, now forgive me because I forgot the username. This individual, I am so over the moon, came up to me, and what did they say? Lara, hi Lara, feels well man. Hi Lara, I'm from Ginny's chat. I was like, get out of here, that is so cute. I had an IRL Ginny chatter come up to me, tell me feels well man. Oh, and it was so cute. And I was like, oh my God, this is so sweet. And I really enjoyed it. We had a great discussion about how Ginny's chat is so cute. It was so sweet. I think Ginny calls them a sniper. Stream snipers. Fair enough. I completely understand that. Yeah. And so I was like, oh my God, let's have a photo. That's the cutest thing. I'm so happy. And I just really appreciated this. And I was just like, that's just so sweet. So I really wanted to, it was just, it's such a highlight. And then so I wanted to kind of showcase what the panels look like as well to you guys from our perspective, being there, because obviously you would have seen them on camera. So here's the panel. This panel I was really, really passionate about. I put it together a long time ago because I think it's something that's really, really important. And I want more people to, I really wanted a really diverse, group of people on a panel of different kind of stuff that they do, and I really wanted to focus it on like how makeup and video games can work together really well, and how you can't necessarily just rely on slapping a logo on something. Like, you know, you kind of have to like understand a bit. Did the microphone survive the panel? I don't there was only one panel, Hulk, where the microphone was broken. This was the panel, also agreeing it was great. Thank you very much, Drew. Thank you. I really enjoyed this one. I really wanted to, I think the only thing that I could have done better, no, not the only thing, I think one of the things that I could have done better was, I think I defaulted to asking questions in a certain order, and I wish I had floated around a little bit more. But that's probably me being a bit more nitpicky about my own hosting skills that I'm learning. By the way, we think your chat, I for real, Zero. I saw some screenshots that Star Wars Lady sent to me while I was like doing my thing, and it brought me so much joy. Not like, ha, we win, but more like to see you guys like really showing up. So thank you so much for that. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. And so this panel meant a lot to me because I really thoroughly believe in this subject, the shoes. Yeah. So I wore my big shoes. I love those shoes, and I love how everyone when I saw like certain comments and stuff from panels, chats, they were like, monster shoes. Oh my God, her shoes. Wow, shoes. And it was so cute. Made me so happy. The stompy shoes. And so, yeah, so I was really, really happy. In case anybody doesn't know, Deer and Lily are extremely tall. So it was, I was so happy. Also, I had before this panel, okay, so before you go to a panel, you have to be there 30 minutes earlier than the panel starts to help set up and prepare. It used to be 15 minutes, but I think they've learned like we need a bit more time. So 30 minutes beforehand. So after the Fallout FX panel that I just ran, I was so sad. I was so sad about it because that was when Saz was allowed in after the panel had ended. And that's when I met Saz and Dola Bear. You guys remember Dola Bear in the chat as well. So much was happening. I had to help pack things up. I had to grab all of my stuff. I had to get changed. I had to take the makeup off that I had just done for that panel. And then I also had to reapply and I had to like fix my makeup to get ready to run to this next panel to make sure I had enough time and be there 30 minutes before the next one. So I didn't really get time to really speak to Saz and Dola Bear that much, and I really wanted to have a bit more time, but I was so stretched for time. It was so good to meet you at TwitchCon. Jenny was one of my top 3 interactions at TwitchCon. Such a highlight. You're so cute. I was just around a fan who was super excited to introduce you to my partner. No pressure, stress if you don't remember because I get it. You're so lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Was that at the FX, at the Fallout panel? Thank you. Yeah, it was so much rushing. And I was just like, oh my gosh. So I had to basically reapply, fix the makeup. Like, I had to get changed underneath the table because there were people in the room. So like, the whole thing, like it was so chaotic. I had to suddenly get ready and run to my next one. And unfortunately, the panels weren't next to each other. I had to run essentially to the other side of Artist Alley, which was a really big hall. So I had to go from one end of the con almost, run to the other side, but naturally as a streamer, like people try to, not in a bad way, they want to stop you and be like, oh my god, hi, and I want to talk to people, but I just didn't really have the time in some cases. So I was sad in those regards where like it wasn't, I think the scheduling could have been, but yeah, the wardrobe changed through me. Oh really? Oh yeah, it gave me, I had a few minutes. I had to run, I had to redo the makeup, I had to wipe it all off. I'm very lucky that I've done that gig before on stream where I'm like, I'm gonna do another one now, and I'm gonna do another one now, and I'm gonna do another one now, and here I am, I'm gonna do another one again. I asked for a pic of the crosswalk outside the TwitchCon. Yes! I remember. Thank you for adding extra context. Thank you very much. Yes, so cute. I think Charlotte Tilbury are just coming back to Twitch and such. Yes, I remember. Oh my god, thank you for that. Thank you. Oh my gosh, lovely to see you in here. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, that's so kind. Next time, get a golf cart. Oh, for real. It would have made my life so much easier if I had a little golf cart buggy. Maybe I'll give that feedback to Twitch. Oh my god, the Call of Duty panel. Hi Vanilla, how are you? Lovely, how are you doing? Lovely to see you at TwitchCon. Did you have a good con? This panel. Damn. Yeah, I did just start to see. Yeah, I saw them coming back as well. Vanilla, I literally got back today. I decided to have a bit of a holiday as well in the US. But yeah, I'm good. I just got back and I'm ready to start streaming again. I'm so inspired. And so I always do a PowerPoint. I don't always do. When I remember and I've got time, I do a PowerPoint recap. So that's what we're doing at the moment. The fire alarm panel on Twitch earlier this week, I think. Yeah, I think they disappeared for a little bit. Maybe they just did like a restructure or something. I'm not sure. So this panel was... I was hosting this one and I was asking them a bunch of questions, whatever, no problem. Then some alarm went off and it was like telling people that they had to evacuate. Now, what you guys couldn't see, what I could see was this. I was always looking at the staff at the back where they would give me information of like when you're going live, if everything's okay, keep rolling. I could also see straight out the doors that were open to the con. So I was looking to see if people were going to evacuate. So that's probably what you guys, when I was like looking around, I was looking at specific things and I was also just confused. So the alarm went off saying that everyone had to evacuate. And then I looked at the guy at the back who was like the producer, and he was like, he went to his earpiece and he was talking because he was like, what's going on? And he said that like later on I found out what had happened, and I'll explain. Another panel was in this room, and that's very confusing to say, but this room is colossal, that it gets split for this card. It was split down the middle, and on the very, very other end, that's where the other panel was. So we got told that there was an emergency that had to be evacuated. And then after a few minutes, we got told that the emergency had been rectified and it was no problem. And then we got told that there was a fire. And then we got told that there was no need to evacuate. And then we got told that it had been cleared. And then we got told that there was a fire. And then we got told that we had to evacuate. So it was confusing. And I was like, well, I don't know. I've never experienced this before. At one point, I thought we had to go because in front of me on the floor was the presentation. At one point, the presentation disappeared. So that's when I was like, all right, everyone, well, that's it. Because I was like, damn, it's gone. Like, apparently we're going. It turns out that the other panel on the other side of the room, but in the other room, evacuated. What had happened was faulty wiring. So something happened with the wiring, but there was a lot of speculation because what people didn't know was apparently, and I don't know this for sure, apparently there had been kick streamers there trying to cause a riot. Not a riot, but trying to cause problems and trouble at TwitchCon. So people didn't know if they were trying to pull an alarm because they just didn't know what was going on. So there was so much, but yeah, it turns out that's what it were, the protest thing. No, it wasn't the protest thing. It was, there was just some, I can't remember what they did. They did something. They were running around in some kind of like caped green morph suit, apparently something. They were trying to do some weird stuff. I'm not sure. Apparently they were causing up a fuss. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe a different one. Yeah, there was some things going on with that, but I wasn't, that's what I was wondering. I was like, is that what's happening? So no one really knew. Afterwards, that evening, I got information. There's been faulty wiring. It's been apparently fixed. So I didn't know. And so I was like, I'm just going to carry on. But at one point, the reason why I said, well, that's it, everyone. Thanks very much to our panelists, was because my information in front of me disappeared. So that's why I said that. And then it came back. So I was like, haha, just kidding. So I didn't know, but thank you. I know you guys said that you thought I handled it well. I had no idea. I was just like, well, I mean, it is what it is. I'm just gonna, you know, until the room gets evacuated, I'll just carry it on. Like, I don't know what to do. I've never done this before, but now I've had that experience. So cool. So it turned out it was faulty wiring, but here's the thing. It was faulty wiring only in this room. So that's why when I was looking out the door, I couldn't see anyone like evacuating, which was why I was really confused. It was only in this room because the other panel was being streamed, but all the rest of the con was fine. They didn't have this message. So when they were finding out information, people were confused because they didn't know what people were talking about. They were like, what's this emergency alarm? And like, people were like, what emergency alarm? So then it was more confusing because it was like, what do you mean you didn't hear an emergency? The room had an issue. It was the actual venue itself. I'm not saying it was TwitchCon, but it seemed like there was something wrong with the room. Yeah, zero. Yeah, I heard it. I didn't see anything myself. So that's what somebody told me. So I suppose I'm kind of spreading rumor, but whatever. Yeah. So yeah, it turns out the room had faulty wiring. So that's really realistically what had actually happened. So now we know. Now we have more information. Anyway, after this panel, I was like, well, whatever. Brand new experience for me. Star Wars lady. How are you doing? Thank you so much for 43 months. I'm going to take a sip of my cold tea. Ice cold. Love that. I love a room temperature tea. Anyway, so I went back to the taco shop. But on my way to the taco shop, I was crossing this road. Not like I've been working this whole time. Your family look very handsome. Oh, thanks so much, Star Wars lady. It runs in the family. Thank you so much. I was crossing the street. No. I was walking to the taco place again because the block party was on. I did not get a ticket for the block party. Still not using the USB heater. Nostro, I need to get an extension port. I'm actually going to talk about that at the end of this PowerPoint. Because I'm inspired by some stuff. The train blocking the block party was wild. What? I don't know about that. Oh my god. Dish it to me. I didn't buy a ticket for the block party. I don't know anything about the block party because I think it was like $60 extra, and I was like, I'm not paying $60 to go to a party. You joking? Anyway, what taco shop is that? I'm gonna add it to my Comic Con list. Hulk, I've realised now I don't remember writing it down, but I'm going to ask Ghost. I'm going to text it to him now and then I'll get you the name. Is that all right? Can you remember? Taco shop with the Jack. My fingers are a bit cold. Skellington drawings. Oh, they're really nice, Hulk. They had a deal as well, which was like 3 tacos and then a drink, and then either chips or nachos. Sorry, fries or nachos. Sorry, let me catch up on chat. I'm not trying to ignore you on purpose. It is so nice to see everyone's names again. It makes me so happy. Fire said she thought it was you because of your hair. Oh, really? But she wasn't 100% sure, so she was doing the arm movements with a distance from you, but she wasn't sure. I mean, I probably didn't help with this. Yes. Yeah, a train came through and parked and then backed up. Love that. Fabulous. It went back and forth. I've never seen a train go backwards so fast for like 20 minutes. Oh, fab. Oh, that's grand. I had no idea about that. That's great. Was it Taco Bell Gordo? I'm going to Google. We have a lot of trains and trolleys in that area. And so, yeah. Oh my God, Drew, that must have been so nice for you, actually. Did you get to go to sleep in your own bed each day? Taco El Gordo, San Diego. Images. No, but I went to that one. The queuing system was really confusing. That was a great place. It wasn't that one. The train was very ill-timed. Yes, I can imagine it would have been. That one's supposed to be the best, but the line... Yeah, so Calamity is like, it was really good, but you queued for... You know how each section... There was like a menu board for each section. Each one of those had a different queue. And, yeah, it was... Honestly, I'd argue it was probably worth the queuing. I enjoyed it. I liked it there, but the queuing system was confusing. At first, we had no idea, and we got pushed around by security a lot. Not in a bad way. They were like, "You're not doing the right thing," and I was like, "Eh." Yeah, though my fiance, who works at one of the local hotels right there, got his car towed on Sunday. Oh no! Did you get it back? All those tacos are making me so hungry. Oh, they were great. So I saw. Oh. Yeah, everyone say it was literally trapped essentially in front of TwitchCon. A few hundred people. Oh no. I had no idea about that. I had no idea at all. Because I think I went... I don't know where I went. I can't remember what I did. I went somewhere and then I was like, oh, the block party's on. And I think I was just like dilly-dallying for a little while. No, I think I remember. I think I went to go see Cauliflower. I think I went to go see her and see, like, you know, what she was up to or something. And maybe, I can't remember. Maybe that's what I did. I actually don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's a blur now. I think maybe you crossed before it happened. I left TwitchCon late, so I must have turned up there quite late afterwards. Because of the Padres. Oh my God. Got you. Because yeah. We watched that game. Honestly, that game took forever. From someone who just wanted to go home. From the burrito place. And so Ghost has this thing. It's very endearing where he really wants to watch. It's called The Waves. The taco place is called The Waves. This one. What are we talking about? Ghost has this thing, it's very sweet, where, so he doesn't really watch sports much here in the UK. Whenever we go to other countries, he likes to watch the sports channels and in some cases try and just figure out what the rules are, might be. And so he really got into watching the baseball and found that really interesting. Just out of pure curiosity, but then found it so interesting that we couldn't leave until someone won. Thank you so much, Sarah. Thank you very much. It's taco time. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, I also saw Stream Stickers while I was there. Oh my God, he was so cute. Anyway, so Fire said, let's go to the party thing, and you said you didn't have a pass. And she said she didn't either, but it doesn't matter. Yes, that's exactly what happened. So Fire was coming towards me, and I was about to cross the road. And I saw her, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's Fire Dancer. And I was like, I'm not sure. And then I saw that she was kind of like, I didn't know she was looking at me because it was so dark. Like, look how dark it is. So then I started kind of just like doing like this across the street. And I was like, you know, is she catching my vibe? Like, I was like, if it's not Fire, then it's fine. I'll just make a fool out of myself. Jason, thank you so much. 43 months. Holy heck. So you got a picture with Ginny on her stream. You look 7 foot tall. That made me laugh so much. I loved all that. I saw the comments on the stream and it was like 7 foot. Wow, question mark. So she was like, and I was like, oh, is this Fire? Is it Fire? And then like, I was crossing the road because I was like, if it's not Fire, I'm not going to wait on the side of the road. And then it was Fire. And then we embraced in the middle of the road. Fledger, thank you so much, thank you. And she was like, we're in the middle of the road. And so I teetered back like as if I didn't cross the road. And then she was like, oh my God, hi. And I was like, oh my God, hi. And I was like, are you going to TwitchCon tomorrow? And she's like, no. And then I was like, what are you doing? And she was like, I'm going to go to the block party. And I was like, I don't have a ticket. And then she was like, I don't have a ticket either, but apparently it doesn't matter. Apparently they're letting anyone in. And I was like, I'm going to go get tacos. See tacos. I was like, I'm going to go get tacos and then maybe I'll try and come join you. I bottled it. And then she was like, yeah, maybe. And then I was like, are you in tomorrow at TwitchCon tomorrow? She's like, no, I'm not. And then I was like, can we have a photo together? And she was like, yes. And then thank you so much. We're on a hype train again. Thank you. Yeah, it's Fire Dancer. I was so happy. I was so scared I was not going to see her. I really wanted to say hi. I love her so much. She's so cute. And so I was like, let's take a photo together. And I was like, sorry, but I'm a bit obnoxious with all my selfies because when I take a selfie, I have like a little portable like light to make sure that we look great. And then she literally said to me, oh my God, these are the best photos people have taken of me. In every other photo that has been taken of me at TwitchCon, I look so fucking ugly, is what she told me. Which I find that very difficult to believe. First of all, but I think the lighting was not considered when she had these other photos. I appreciate, look how dark it is. Zaragoza, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. I remember Fire Dancer from a single male raid, to be honest. Fire Dancer is very adorable because she's very, very cute. And then I was like, well, I mean, like, I don't want to like keep people and just like keep talking at them and interrupting them. So then I was like, I'm going to let you go. But before you go, I just want to tell you. And I told her I was really proud of her and I was really happy for her. And I love seeing like all of her success and everything. And then she was like, and then I was like, anyway, I got to go bye. So I went to go eat some tacos. She went to the block party. Later on, I went to the block party. I went to go look through look at the gates. There was like a lot of people like manning the gates. And I was like, oh, I'm a little bit scared. Like, I don't have a ticket. And then, so I was like, I texted her and then she didn't reply. So I was like, I'm not really sure. Anyway, she replied like the next day that she got in and I was like, oh, well, whatever. Anyway, I was pretty tired, so I just went back to my hotel. She said you were so nice and she loved that you had the lighting. I think yeah, I told her. I was like, buy this one. It's the like specifically this one. And like it makes a really big difference. So I hope she gets it because it does make a really big difference. The way I look so bad in our photo because I'm just excited to introduce you to my partner while you're posing properly like a professional. Well, to be honest with you, like I'm sure you don't, first of all. But secondly, I had a lot of practice. A lot of practice of the... Oh, apparently I'm always ready for a photo, even when I'm not. And I saw from some TwitchCon snapshots of me doing the Call of Duty panel, which was great. I'm really happy with those. I like seeing bad photos of myself too. It humbles me. But Vi was so cute, very lovely. Loved seeing her. And I was just really happy that I got to see her, so I was just really happy about that. Anyway, so the next day, this was the makeup I did for the last day of TwitchCon. Why I did this at 9 o'clock in the morning, God only knows, but I did it, and I was like, oh, I should have used different sizes, and then in my mind I was like, Mel. And I was really happy because my first panel on this day was like 1 p.m. So I had like all morning and I was really excited. So I was like, oh, cool. I got some time to chill. So I was chilling out and I saw like this September fairy thing. I don't know. Honestly, it's kind of ugly. And so I saw this and I also saw the hunger service at the same time. And I feel like I talked at the hunger service the entire weekend and I feel so bad for him, but I was so excited to see him. And I was like, had so many questions for the hunger service. I was like, how are you doing? What have you been doing? What are you doing now? What are you doing later? Like, well, I'm just so excited. I'm not going to join you later. I just want to know. I was like, what have you been doing? Like, what did you do yesterday? What did you do 3 days ago? What did you do 3 months ago? What do you do now for a living? Like, what do you do on the weekends? Like, when do you stream? Like, do you know what I mean? I just love him so much. And so I feel like, it kind of made me like spoke at him. It looked great. Oh, yay. Okay, good. Yes. Nice. Yes. So that's how I can tell what days they are is because I do a specific makeup look on each day. It's kind of almost like a rule I have in with myself. Like, okay, I'll know from photos what day it is to help me understand if somebody uploads a photo, because I'll remember the day of the makeup look. So this is the makeup look on that day. And then, oh cute, oh my god, you met the fairy mod mother. Yeah, doesn't it look like a really ugly version of Doodle Bob? Anyway, so then on that day as well, I had these enchiladas. Honestly, it was terrible. I didn't really enjoy them, but whatever, it was okay. There was, for someone who doesn't really eat dairy, this was a little, I should have, anyway. I'm not lactose intolerant. I just try not to eat as much dairy. So yeah, whatever. Yeah, so there was a lot. I didn't really enjoy this one, but whatever. Some people were saying that the food was mega. Do you know what? I'm really disappointed in the food. For pricing wise, mistakes were made. Pricing wise, because I thought it was just a bit scary. I think for September, it does different things. So what are we talking about? Yeah. So okay, honestly, I don't really, I like to try and save money where I can. For breakfasts, let me get you a photo of what I was eating for breakfast. We went past one. This was kind of what I had similar every morning, was either a chia seed bowl, chia pudding bowl, sorry, or an acai bowl, fruit. Ghost had the same thing, and Ghost bought a coffee. $30. Sometimes $34. You ate a bird? I mean... Witchy, thank you very much. I am back. I'm very glad to be back. How are you doing? $30. $30. Every day. It looks good, but yeah, especially for kind of what it was. I was like, I don't really think it's deserved of that price. So I was really surprised. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, Witchy. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you. You guys have been phenomenal. Thank you. I'm amazing. How's America? It was wonderful. I'm doing my recap. It was expensive. Or a bird. Depending on how I felt. So I would eat that in the morning because I didn't want something heavy. Food costs get high during conventions. The Subway on K Street is like $22 for footlongs. That's ridiculous. The price of healthy food in the US government wants us to be fat and lazy. It probably was tourist prices. We tried to also like go a little bit like further out, but like we went to some other places which were deemed like more like local friendly. It was pricey. It was expensive in my opinion. Like I was really surprised in the end. And what we should have done, I think, in San Diego, which we didn't do, we thought about it when we went to LA, was we just bought bagels and like hummus, and we just had that for breakfast. Like that's enough for me, like a bagel and hummus. So I mean, I enjoyed the chia pudding bowls. I thought they tasted nice, some of them anyway, and some of them were terrible. But it's just way too much money. Like I think now knowing this, but yeah. It's a lot, isn't it, Hailey? Yeah, it's a lot of money. And that's just breakfast. Like, so I'm really lucky because as I was a host. So as a host, I get paid to do hosting. I get put in accommodation. Thank God. I was in the Hard Rock Hotel. And I honestly didn't think it was that great. I've always looked at the Hard Rock Hotel and thought, wow, it must be so cool to stay there. Things are falling off the walls. The shower was kind of flooding. Like, the toilet was in a different room almost. The sink was in the middle of the bedroom. Like, the shower kind of was a bit weird and it flooded, so it just had standing water in it for 3 days because there was no way to mop the water up. I tried with a towel, the towel never dried, and I was just like, okay. But then somebody told me, when I was kind of complaining about it to other people, they told me that that's the normal experience of hotels in America, and I was like, no. I don't know, but yeah, I was kind of like, yeah, it was so I didn't actually have control of it, Drew, but if I was to purchase one, I think I'd actually get an Airbnb. Last time I went, I stayed in an Airbnb and it was a bit better. Yeah, it shouldn't be. It was just a bit gross, in my opinion. Sorry. How hard was the rock, though? Shut up, Ma! There's a great store at the convention, so now I just go there. Yes! Oh, I saw that one, and I went there on the second to last day, and I had an Oreo Coca-Cola drink, and it tasted like vanilla Coca-Cola. It wasn't that crazy, and I was disappointed. I wanted something I wanted to find something really bizarre, but I didn't. I had to use my damn card to get a Sprite soda. They would not take bills or change. At the hotel, that was also really surprising to me. Like, a lot of the stuff in the hotel wasn't free. Like, they didn't give you free water, and I was like, oh, okay. I don't know if that's like entitled. I don't know, because like from the other hotels I've always been given like a bottle of water, and I was like, oh, I have to pay. And it's really expensive. I heard one of them had a strike going on. I stayed at the Hard Rock. I don't know which hotel had a strike going on, but one of them was for like better pay for staff. So I will say this, and I don't know who. I know there was a lot of people complaining about protests at the con. Actually, what people were complaining about was the hotel, because I spoke to some streamers and I found that information out, and I was like, oh, and they said like, oh my God, I feel bad. I didn't differentiate the difference, and I should have done, but I didn't. But people have assumed that I'm speaking. There was multiple protests happening all at the same time throughout the con, so. Well, I didn't know. Yeah, there was some protests happening outside TwitchCon. There was protests happening about certain hotel staff. And I think there was another one somewhere, but I can't remember. So there was confusion. So if you saw, like, do give grace if you see people, like, talking about it. Because there was a few. So I think also calamities, like how you didn't know that there was protests happening. Some other people didn't know that there was other protests happening. So they're obviously just talking about, like, the one that they knew about was, yeah. But yeah. With the exit ramp. Yeah, there was that one. There was another, and then there was some other ones around hotels, but those ones around the hotels were about the hotels. Hotel staff pay, I think. Book the Airbnb early if you know, because I feel like we booked by January last year or something. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, they get, because they sell out a lot for conventions, don't they? I say the height during Comic-Con, it's normal even though the rooms are outdated. I think maybe that was the thing. I think sometimes they do put the sink in a room. Yeah, Gamerly. And I've never seen that before, so I thought it was weird. But again, it might just be me being like, huh. And now pay for pay waters. Usually if we're traveling, we just hop into a 7-Eleven. Yeah, and I think now, upon learning about that now, I think that it's a better thing for me to do. But I didn't know at the time. So I think I just got to be a bit more understanding of I should pick up a drink before I go here because they probably won't provide water. Which I don't know. I kind of just thought like drinking water was like normal to provide. I don't know. Maybe I expect too much. I didn't really see much. Maybe it might also have been Stick that like they happened at different times. Stick, I didn't know you were at TwitchCon. I'm so sad because were you with Saz? The food was expensive. I thought it was really pricey. Yes, Sarah, the weighted fridges. Yes. So my dad got charged an absolute fortune one time. And it was, I think, when they just introduced that. Because what he did, this was years ago, like, oh my God, like 10, 15 years ago. What my dad used to do was buy a bunch of stuff from the supermarket, take everything out of the fridge or push it to one side and put his own stuff in. So because he had picked everything up in the fridge and moved it, he got charged for everything. And he argued it, and I think he managed to get the money back because he was like, well, I haven't consumed it. I just wanted to put my drink in the fridge. So that's how I learned about it. I'm always scared about hotel fridges, about the weight ones. So it's such a nightmare. Yeah, there was a lot happening. Exactly. There was a lot happening at once. You got your hotel. Nice. I was really fortunate that Hard Rock was directly opposite. I'm so grateful they put me in a hotel that was so close. By the way, did you have Mod's crew travel with you to the con? No, I had my partner with me. I had Ghost with me. You also had California prices, highest in the country. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, okay. I caught her in the wild alone, mod crew free. But I think, yeah. So yeah, I'm always with my partner. I saw you also ran to another streamer I follow, I think at the con. They spoke very highly of you. So excited. Oh, really, Gamerly? That's so cute. That's so nice. Oh, everyone, honestly, everyone was really, really sweet, and everyone was. Well, actually, there was a few people who weren't, but yeah, I know there was a few people. Yeah, whatever. Okay, cool. But you know, can't have a nice experience with everyone. Yeah, I didn't know about some. I'm always a bit scared about the fridges, but yeah. I'm scared of the hotel kettles. Me too, Biscuit. Me too. Indian Outlaw, thank you so much. Thank you. No, Infernal, but I have regrets. I should have done. Thank you very much, Indian Outlaw. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for your subscription. Thank you for... McDoodle! Oh, yeah, McDoodle. McDoodle. Oh, McDoodle. McDoodle. Right, the entire weekend... do all the American photos. I think if you look hard enough, they would. The entire weekend I was trying to find McDoodle. The entire weekend, McDoodle and I were texting, trying to find each other. By texting, I mean I text her and she replied 6 hours later. She was very difficult to get hold of. She's very difficult to find. She doesn't really use her phone much. I love McDoodle, but she's one of those people who very much lives in the moment and doesn't use her phone all the time. And you know what? I respect it. In the moment, I didn't. However, she lives in LA, so I did see McDoodle at the end. I managed to meet up with McDoodle, but not at the con. Very stressful trying to get hold of McDoodle. I'm going to be here for the next hour. Are you here? I'm on my way. 6 hours later. I didn't see you. Okay, let's try again tomorrow. Let's try again tomorrow, McDoodle. So, yeah, that was kind of how that went. Whatever. It was fine. But anyway, managed to catch up with McDoodle. Anyway, this was the last day of the con, and I saw this banner, and I really wanted a photo with this banner because I thought it was so cute. So I was really happy. Also, I went and I played in the arcade, and I lost 3 fingernails. I didn't include the photo, but my fingernails came off. But it turns out I'm actually not bad at the basketball throwing machine. That's a skill I didn't know I had. Yeah, but it's fine really, because those fingernails, like, they were kind of ouch. The fake ones, like I'm still intact, but the fake ones, they came clean off. I saw one of them actually alone. And then when I left, I saw that another one had popped off, and I was like, well, it's probably in the hoop. Fingernails are weird things to bet on games. They really are. But for realsies, I lost fingernails on that one. She was so excited to have met you. Oh, really? Oh, it was McDoodle. I love McDoodle. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Oh, Calamity, I'm so sorry. It's gonna come up as like an asterisk is. But if you want to send a link, if you just hop it over to one of the mods and then they'll pop it in the chat. I won 2 ducks at Coin OP. Oh, is that where everyone was crowding around? I felt good and then saw how everyone wins at that claw game. It's basically pay $1 for a duck. They've been giving away ducks? What kind of ducks? I got a free duck, but I gave it to Ghost's nephew. Somebody outside was giving away free ducks, so I took one. It says something like duck something on it. It was some duck game that was coming out. Anyway. This was when we were watching sports in the hotel, and I don't know. I looked up and Ghost was watching this, and I was just kind of like, Drew, thank you very much. Thank you for your subscription. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft, except the ones that aren't. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, you gave them to Saz. I feel like Saz's suitcase must be really heavy. She's still out there. She's still in America. How long did it take Ghost Nephew to bite the duck? So far, he hasn't seen the duck yet, thank goodness. However, Ghost's nephew had its first birthday party yesterday, which was what I was waiting for. That's why I didn't come back so soon. And it was very, very cute, very lovely. He played with a plastic carton for the evening. Great. But everyone gave him all these toys. And he, yeah, well, that's standard for kids, isn't it? You buy them toys, they play with the packaging. Normal. It looked more like a hunting duck game, I won't lie. They were all in army outfits. Yes, they were. Yes, they were. Yes, I think so. Thank you very much. Yeah, just kids just doing kids things. Anyway, so this was the sports, and I was just looking at it like, okay, I don't really understand. Oh, also this was some more tacos. Okay, so then I went to LA, and I was very excited. It was very overcast, but whatever. So funnily enough, this is the pier. Ghost and I hired some bicycles. And we rode around. We wanted to ride from Santa Monica Beach, I think, down to Venice Beach. And we were on this pier and we couldn't see how to get down. My absolute gamer god moment is I know how to get down. The exit's over there because this was also recreated in Dead Island 2. So when I went to the side that I thought I was talking about, there was indeed stairs, because I have played that game and I have played this area quite a lot and I knew my way around. Well played, literally. Hang on a minute, chat. I think it's dinner. Yay! Oh my god. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's a little bit. Chat, I got noodles. So I knew my way around. And GTA 5. Yes, GTA 5. It was very weird seeing some stuff. Proof that games are educational. For realsies. Were they bikes or e-bikes? At first they were bikes, and then we wanted to try the e-bikes, and then my e-bike was broken. But whatever, fine. So I've got noodles today, chat. I'm going to start eating some noodles soon. Have to pace myself though because of my stomach. And people say video games won't help you in real life. Exactly. So I was very excited because I knew my way around. Look, if you remember on Dead Island 2, this is the Ferris wheel that you have to ride around to get to the other side, and then there's the clown thing that starts climbing up and you're like, get back. Did you see Greg? I didn't see Greg. However, I did see his house. And then on the other end, on the other photo there, that's where you face the Butcher boss. That is where at the Dead Island 2 PR event party, I was the only person to defeat this boss. And I remember it because the pier, the like walkway had like fallen and you had to like go within the thing and then go to the end to go get the laptop. So I knew my way around, and this is why I was very happy because no, that wasn't the Mr. Piggy boss. This one was like the butcher clown with the spiky arms. And so I knew my way around this area because I have played a lot of Dead Island 2, and specifically in this area. However, also we have played GTA 5, and so it was very weird seeing all these things. There was no muscle at Muscle Beach. I intimidated all these people at Muscle Beach, chat. They weren't there. They didn't turn up. No muscle. I was the only muscle there. But this is what Muscle Beach looked like. So it was really interesting. This was when I got off to take some photos. That's clearly what happened. Muscle. Yeah, exactly. It was very interesting. You are too strong for them. I really intimidated them with my... So, seeing Muscle Beach was really strange. They got scared it off. No sun, no muscle. It was too chilly that day. There was one person who was working out I saw afterwards. I thought this was interesting. This in particular was like where they did the thing with the military base, where the military were based on Dead Island when they had like quarantining and stuff. So I took a photo of it. It seems so like menial and like nothing, but I remember seeing it in games. So I was like, damn, that's crazy. They have low body fat. They get cold easily. I mean, fair enough. Good point. The zombies behind there. The beach couldn't handle any more muscle ones, but Mcroft showed. That's why the clouds went away. I'm going to also eat a little bit. Hang on, chat. Hang on, chat. I got gastritis. You gotta help. You just gotta bear with me, alright? There is, yes, and so I saw the skate park as well. But it was really strange having played this game. I played these games and then seeing it IRL. It was really weird. I've played the game. I know my way around. Exactly, Stick. Stick, I can't believe I didn't see you at TwitchCon. That's such a shame. I can't believe it. I mean, to be honest with you, I only saw Saz once. I was really sad. I really wanted to see her a bit more. Okay. Hang on a minute, chat. Let me eat something and just see if my stomach hurts. One sec. No, we're good. All right, we're good. We can eat. We're good. Saz was going 1,000 directions at once. Yeah, I wish I'd been able to say. I mean, I'm guessing you were with Saz. No, Stick. Calamity, when did that happen? Oh! A planned event? She's okay, or else I wouldn't have shared it, but wow. Holy hell! Mostly, but I did some off-roading. What do you mean off-road? Oh, wait, away from Saz. I thought you meant... I thought you meant actual... The Twitch party? What, like the partner party? It can't have been the partner party. It didn't look like that. CEO dropping you on your face is wild. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a planned thing? No, it wasn't the partner party. Let me double check. Yeah, that's Clancy, isn't it? That's so scary. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm glad she's okay, but it did look like it really hurt. Okay. Yeah, so TwitchCon, everyone. Bloody hell. I'm glad she's... Well, I'm glad that you mentioned she's alright. But yeah. I really wish I had seen a bit more of some people. Stick, what did you enjoy about the con the most? Ah, sorry, Stick. If I had known that, I would have tried to say hi. I mean, not that I have any idea of what you look like. It did go by really quickly, yeah. I mean, it felt like not at the same time because I had quite a lot to do. And it felt like I was always like thinking about it, you know what I mean? But yeah, there was a lot. It wasn't the part then I wasn't invited. Oh, Artist Alley was great. I like Artist Alley a lot, but sometimes I feel like it's quite busy that I get a bit nervous and then I kind of just like wander around and then like leave. because like it's really, really busy, and I feel like there's a lot of people there who are going to make really big purchases, and I don't want to get in their way so that the artist can, you know what I mean? I don't know why I get that in my head. Oh yeah, and then, so I was able to get, somebody booked me in. Well, I was trying to make a really big deal out of my panel. So and somebody booked me in, helped me out, and got me an IRL backpack for an hour. But I explained to them like it's going to be more than an hour because the panel is more than an hour, and they were okay with it. So I hope I get to do it again in the future. But I think the people who do the backpack, it was honestly, for me, it's a bit high price. The price of the backpack is quite high. I think the backpack is amazing, but just for your understanding, the backpack itself, for the hardware of the actual physical thing, is like $2,500, and then you pay a $200 to $400 monthly membership. But the feedback that I've gotten, I'm going to try and argue if I ever get to do another one in the future, that I should be able to rent one out at least. But it's a lot. Like, I was borrowing it from the company. Somebody booked me in to do it, but yeah, it's a lot of money. It's quite, I don't know if I could justify that much money, you know what I mean? Yeah, I was really surprised. I thought they were like $700, and I didn't know that there was a monthly fee. So when they told me the price, I was really surprised. The quality looked like it was fantastic, that you guys mentioned that you loved it, and I don't doubt that. And it seems really reliable. I was just quite surprised because the price point's quite steep, in my opinion, for my budget. Stick, was it your first time at TwitchCon? Yeah, exactly, Gamely. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I'd be better off trying to do the phone thing. Like Ginny does. I was going to ask Ginny, but I felt like I was interrupting her when she seemed really busy. The connection was really stable. Yeah, it was really impressive. Oh yeah, definitely, gang. But then that's assuming you've got enough money in your business. Because there were so many people streaming, there was so much internet traffic going on. There was a lot of people streaming it, yeah. Makes sense, I guess. Because cover the cost, yeah, exactly, Yank. So I was kind of like, I'd only really use it if I was going to like specific events like this. And then even if I was doing it at an event like this, I wouldn't feel right letting you guys see all the behind the scenes of me running around like an absolute maniac, like trying to find out information about certain panels and, you know, who gets to do what, where people need to be seated because of like health reason, you know what I mean? So I was kind of like, oh, I feel like it would be a bit, it's not right to stream certain behind the scenes stuff as well. I just walked next to Ginny the entire con. That's a good question, Salzy. Yeah. Yeah, Gamely. I think if I was ever going to do it, I'd do it that way. But I just feel like it's really rare that I do an IRL stream. I don't mind doing it. If I had a TwitchCon where I wasn't doing much, I'd definitely try. But maybe I'll see if I can borrow backpacks in the future if I do more panels, because I was so happy that I got to include you guys. It made me feel so happy. IRL feeding the crows in the garden stream. Use all this money on on a massive IRL backpack thing and I just point it at my 3D printer. What's a chip brush? But it's hot outside, I don't want to walk to the store. What was the chip brush? Oh, dang, that's a really good question. I can't actually remember. This doesn't sound like my playlist. 1 second. No, my spoon! I can't remember, gang, but I believe they were the only IRL backpack streaming company at TwitchCon. So if you look up like that kind of company at TwitchCon, then it should be only there should only be one. I wonder if they were using a different phone service then, in that regard, you know. Oh, Drew, you're so cute. Oh, got you, Holt. Yeah, for sure. So he doesn't have to stack boxes. Should have gotten a higher tripod, shouldn't I? Look, let me tell you, Carla goes hard for Halloween. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see everything she does. But yeah, just in time for Silent Hill, right? Yes, the backpacks from the partner lounge. Yes, exactly that one. Do you remember the name? I don't. It's on your arm. Yeah, I've seen that. Or they attach it to the actual the selfie stick thing. Oh my god. Yeah, Amaranth maybe had some kind of. I mean, at this point, like, she's probably got her own like satellite. Oh, thanks, Zonta. Thank you for that. Taking pictures with. Oh, that's nice. I know a lot of people don't really like like Amaranth a lot, but honestly, she's. From what I've seen, like, she's actually very, very kind. Especially, like, I've seen her raid into, like, Animal Sanctuary streams. And she specifically asks afterwards, please could you moderate me and I'll clean up my own mess. And all the people who are being rude, she, like, deletes them all herself and bans them all. I actually think it's a really sweet thing to do. Yes! Chat, for those of you who don't know, I have now commissioned 20 new animated emotes. Hopefully they'll be here in the next few weeks. 20 new animated emotes will be coming to the channel. I know this has taken me a long time. It's because I was really nervous about, like, not getting things that look right, wasn't sure what to do, also cost. And like, getting emotes done can be expensive. So I'm really excited about that. Oh, maybe Calamity. I'm not sure then. Whichever one has the backpack. So 20 new animated emotes will be coming in the next few weeks. I'm really looking forward to it. I still have more slots to fill than 20. I think I have another. I think overall I've got 32. So there'll be another 12 to come. But I wanted to do some and then get feedback from you guys of what else you'd like. Oh my god, Drew. I tried to do my own emotes before. It's a whole buttload of, you know, its own hell. Trying to get things to look the certain way that you want it. It makes my life easy just to commission it. Just, for real. I much prefer it. So in the next few weeks, that poor animator. Yes. Exactly, Stick. It's really funny as well. Yeah, I think she's really great, personally. Oh, I didn't know that, Thunder. Okay, got you. As an artist, I feel that so deeply. Yeah, for me, I was like, you know what? No. I felt like I should do them myself. I was like, I should do everything myself. And then I was like, you know what? No. It got to the point where I was just thinking, some people are trained in emote art work, and I should believe them and trust them. And I never had the time. I remember a few years ago, I had one summer. I don't know what happened. My stream did absolutely phenomenal. I was like, over the summer, I had like 4,000 subscribers and loads of donos and so much, and it was crazy. So I took a lot of the money and I used it to pay, like, I feel like reinvest is not, sounds like I did more than I did, but I used it to pay an emote artist, Sixtum, because I felt like, well, now that you guys get loads of emotes, I want them to be good. So then I had a complete overhaul and I just commissioned those. Because I wanted to, like, give back, you know what I mean? Like, if you guys unlock the emotes, I would at least want you guys to have emotes that you actually like. It's wild to get to look good. It really is. There's like, it's very difficult to make something look so emotive and so small and keep it simple. Oh, Nivea's! Oh, really hope. Thank you. I always want them to feel like a really solid set. You know what I mean? When Mel is chomping on something. So the other 12. Oh my god, I'd love to have my mods with me at Com. Right, I'm nearly finished with my food. I'm happy because this meal didn't hurt. Usually the first meal of the day hurts, I've learned. If anyone doesn't know, I've got gastritis. Just this week. And gastritis is like inflamed stomach. I think it's like an overproduction of acid as well. Stomach acid. Apparently my stomach went into shock because of the American food, which is great. Anyway, so I'm being forced to eat quite clean. Well, that's not true. He said I can go back to a regular diet, but I've kind of been a bit scared. So I'm not allowed to have anything too high in sugar, too high in salt, etc. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just try and eat clean. All right. What am I eating? I was just eating beef noodles. Oh, yes, Gamerly. I 100% agree with you. The small file size is also such a frustrating nightmare. How are you? I'm not sure, Zarikos. I've actually never had it before. So hopefully it'll go away soon. It doesn't hurt as much as it did at the beginning of the week, but I can still feel it's a bit sensitive. Hang on. Basically, every time I eat something, when I feel the food hit my stomach, it hurts. So that's why I'm careful whenever I eat something. I can like literally feel it when it goes like boom. And sometimes it hurt to the point where like I would like freeze in pain, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm on meds for it now, and then hopefully it'll go down in the next few days, and then it'll be over a week on the meds. So fingers crossed. I have to take the meds on an empty stomach, so like first thing in the morning. But I've just been setting my alarm, waking up early, taking it, and then trying to go back to sleep because I wake up and then I start getting hungry. Gift Gone 2. I don't know what that is. I'm afraid Stick. Star Wars Lady, did you know what that is? Yeah, exactly, gangs. It like ruined my stomach, unfortunately. But like, yeah, I told my doctor, I was like, well, I tried to eat health. I was like, I ate salads when I was away, and when I was in America, and he was like, yeah, but the salads are probably deep fried too, right? And I was like, damn. All right. I'm learning what it is right now. Okay, thank you so much. I'll say thank you. I was deep fried salad. Are you starting a new trend? I definitely do not want to start that as a trend. Yeah, I think as well it's probably like the dressing, or like it had chicken in it. Maybe the chicken was cooked in a lot of oil. I'm not sure. $40 though. Oh, it's an After Effects plugin. Oh no, I don't know. Hi there, Tan. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, I don't know about this, Stick, I'm afraid. It's much better than using codecs directly in After Effects. Oh, really? Well, I didn't know anything about it. Fried chicken on a fried salad, yeah. Pasta salad, potato salad, egg salad. Yeah, pretty much, exactly. Soon the Excel sheet of the amount of steps a day. Oh! Chat! I did hiking in Los Angeles. So hard. I completed the first Tomb Raider challenge. I completed it. I've got my medal. I haven't got it yet. I sent it to my parents' house because they were home and I wasn't home. I managed it. I completed the first one. I feel like I cheated, which doesn't, but it was from walking around at TwitchCon, and which, you know, I was kind of going to do that anyway. But I also did some hikes. I did 42,000 steps in 2 days. And my God, that was hard. And so I managed to complete it. So I was very happy. I wanted to wait till I got back home before I started the next challenge again. I saw that, Biscuit. Are you going to go for another? Biscuit, how is yours going? I hiked from one end of TwitchCon to the other. It was very, yeah, there was a lot going on at TwitchCon. There was a lot happening. Don't blame you. I did think I did. So at TwitchCon, just FYI, I was basically only upstairs walking around the panels, and I did 10,000 steps, like running around like a maniac. Do you know what, Fiji? I absolutely should. I agree with you. I deserve one, but alas, I'm used to those boots now. I wonder if that gets confused that you're in the UK and in the US. I don't know. I think it just because it takes the information mostly from the Fitbit. which was really nice. So I had my Fitbit on the entire time. That's how I knew. My first panel that I hosted, my heart rate went to 134. I was absolutely terrified. I was like, oh my God, I was so nervous. I was just so worried that I was gonna like balls it up for someone. You know what I mean? I was so scared. But it seemed like it went okay, but yeah. No, I didn't see that comment. Sorry, I didn't see the comment about the boots. I had regular shoes at the con and got the black second toe. You stop. Oh no, is your toe okay now? That sounds really painful. Hoping the nail doesn't fall out. Yeah, that sounds really painful. Crop, this might be coming up, but we were confused how you didn't have any boots on, but then suddenly you had boots on. Okay, got you. Right. So during my makeup panel, I wasn't wearing shoes. The reason why was because when I was setting everything up, the floors had been taped up. The panel beforehand was the Bob Ross one. So the floors had been taped up to make sure that no paint ended up on the carpets. Carpet, I know. Anyway, so the floors had been taped up and I only had, I think, 45 minutes to set everything up. And so I took off my shoes so I could run really quickly because I can kind of run in them, but I took the shoes off because I was running from one end to the other. And you missed the Bob Ross thing. Do you know what? They had really good feedback. I think they might try and make it bigger next year. So I was running around, so I took my shoes off so I could do that, and then people started to get let in and I just had no time to even like put them back on. Anyway, because there was such little time to prepare and get everything sorted, another thing that happened was while we were doing the makeup panel, I like them because sometimes they can be a bit peaceful. It can be a bit of a vibe while you do your makeup, and like I don't think it's important for everyone to like talk all the time, but I had kind of gotten quite far already, and I saw someone I needed to speak to at the back, and I thought it would be nice to put some music on. So I went and asked if they could put music on. Turns out they had to get permission from Fallout to make sure, because it's a copyright, it's a DMCA thing, which, you know, see what I mean? Like, there's so many like small things that you can kind of learn. Anyway, but luckily the person who I was working with for the Fallout thing was there, and so she gave them permission, but then they had to sort that, which was why I ran to the back, and that's why music happened out of nowhere. But I remembered, and I was like, oh my God, I forgot to ask about that. And then I also saw at the back that they had the Steam decks. So, no, sorry, the Stream, I hate the fact that these two sound exactly the same. The Stream Deck, the Fallout Stream Decks with Elgato, and I went to go collect them. So I also went to go collect my phone from Ghost because I needed to text, I needed to receive the information about who won. So I was running, I was still trying to like essentially kind of set things up. It was my fault for not having everything set up enough beforehand. I just didn't really anticipate there would be so much to do. But yes, when I finished my makeup, I was there on the top of the panel, and then before I came down, I was like, I should probably put shoes on. So I grabbed my shoes underneath the table that were there, and I zipped them, and I zipped myself into them. That's how that happened. I didn't have shoes when I was running around. And then because I was trying to make sure everyone had everything that they wanted, and I was really excited to do some giveaways, and yeah, I ran to the back to go collect them, etc. So that's why. Every time they ain't gonna get me. Honestly, time flies. Also, your prison law goes back at least May 2022. Damn. Crazy, some of these are considered to be illegal in other countries. Yeah, for real. It's a little bit scary, I think. They are both a wonderful piece of kit, but also wildly different. But yes, exactly, but only one less weight. And they sound so similar, don't they? I get so confused to the point now where, like, sometimes I keep typing in the wrong one. I kind of wish they didn't do that. I understand how it's happened and, like, but, like, I really wish that it wasn't called the Steam Deck. I wish it was called the Steam something else. Like this, almost like a Steam pad. I'm not saying that's also not taken, but it's so close to the Stream Deck. Anyway, whatever. Yeah. Anyway, it annoys me, but there's nothing I can do about it. Okay. Yeah, so I saw Muscle Beach. Okay, and then also, so this was interesting to me because this is genuinely what Los Angeles looks like with all the palm trees. I thought it was so pretty. And then also this hotel is the Beverly Hills Hotel, and that is the hotel that you begin the game at in Dead Island 2. I was looking at it and I was like, that looks like the... I couldn't remember the name, but you had to go to the hotel... Game Boy. Yeah, good point. I hope Valve releases a Steam Deck 2 at some point. That would be really interesting. I think it would be very interesting, especially because they have the tier system, don't they? They've got 3 tiers for their Steam Decks. And so I was really excited to see that hotel. I only remember the first one really, and the also yeah, awesome stuff. Yeah, I love Dead Island. I really love the game. I had some more tacos. This one was from a famous food truck called Kogi, which was featured on some food truck TV show with Happy from Marvel. And also look at this ice cream I got. It had Halperin, thank you. That's the one. I knew it began with a H, but I was like, Hilberg. Kith is so cute. It is really sweet, isn't it? It's actually a really high-end luxury brand of clothes where one of those shops where they only hang up one item of the clothes and then they'll go get you something. But they have like a little ice cream section called Kith Treats. And I like going there for that because they blend cereal into the ice cream and then they give you the ice cream. So this one I think had a chocolate bar and I don't remember if it was like a cornflake. There was something crunchy and I was like, ooh. No, it's not a health bar. Quite the opposite. But you want to look up Kith Treats, spelt like K-I-T-H. They have quite a few different ones. No, it wasn't toffee. They like different Heath! I don't know what a Heath bar is, sorry. I don't know what Heath... they're phasing out the LCD models, but the hardware is a little aged at this point. Oh, is it really? There are other more powerful PC handhelds on the market, but they all run on Windows. Oh, gaming, I didn't know that. So would you be waiting for a Steam Deck 2? I thought Kith was like when it introduces the band Kiss. Kith. And now they kiss. The hotel featured in the Hotel California over there is Beverly Hills. Oh, is it really? Oh, yeah, that would have been that one then. I didn't get a soft serve chocolate dipped ice cream this summer. Aw, Steak, you already missed out. Are you going to get one now? Heath is a brand of chocolate. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I don't think so. I think it might have been a Twix bar in there, but I'm not 100% sure. They do different blends by different celebrities and they're based on their favorite cereals or something. I don't know. I don't care. I was just like, that one looks nice from the cereals. Oh, sorry. This is a coffee. Ghost ordered a cold brew coffee and this is what we received. And it was like 9 o'clock in the morning and I was like, why did you order like a Pepsi? And he was like, this is a coffee. It lasted him 2 days. This was a coffee. This is a coffee. Long cleansing coffee, for real. Yeah, because I didn't really see what he was ordering. This was in some bagel shop. And then when he brought that out, I was like... Strange, just really unlike you. I was like an extra large Pepsi in the morning. And yeah, he said he ordered a coffee and that's just how it came. And that's how it turned up. This states how we love to be ridiculous here. I wanted to have, I just wanted, once in chat, if you think this is a little bit ridiculous for a morning coffee. The Heath bar is called the Butter Crunch. I don't think I've even heard of that. I guess that goes to show how often I go to the chocolate bar section. One. I'm going to put in a 1. I'll have a breakfast gulp soda, please. 1. Okay, good. I'm glad. Yeah, so this was a coffee. One, don't drink coffee. I don't drink coffee either. One, and I'm from here, right, Catherson? For reals, that was, yeah. That seems, does it really, Gamely? Oh my god, that, yeah, no. To me, this was crazy. I used to work at a coffee shop and people would regularly order this daily, if not multiple times a day. Okay, I think that's insane, but maybe, again, I'm not used to it. Maybe other people are like, damn, that girl drinks room temperature tea. That's insane. If you want most powerful right now and are okay with Windows on a handheld, I would be yes. Oh, which kind of sucks. Oh, maybe I won't. Okay, just kidding. Get an Asus ROG Ally X. If you want a more streamlined handle like a Spirit's tied into your streaming account, Steam Deck 2 would be worth waiting for. Okay, got you. All right, fully on board with what you said, Gamerly. I just, you know when you read instructions and it's like, upon seeing this, you will see like a red wire, and you look at the red wire, you unplug it, and it's like don't, and then you read the next line, it's like don't unplug this, and you're like, oh crap, so you plug it back in, and in the event of you having unplugged it, don't plug it back in, and you're sat there like, I should have read the entire paragraph before, but you still do it. You still do it every time. Like a step-by-step process. I will do it step by step. I've seen those memes. Yeah, and they happen. They're so relatable. God damn it. All right, I've done it now. Oh no. Okay. No. Got you. I'm gonna heat up my tea with my tea heaty upper, but the only problem is that I didn't tidy up before I left, and I specifically remember V6 telling me that was fine because now I have a stream room where I'm allowed to do that, but I need to move a lot of stuff. I can actually see that 100%. Gamely, the amount of times it's happened to me. I love seeing memes about it because I feel like I'm not the only person on the planet that does this, which I'm definitely not, but also I still, when I do it, it's one of those like really private shame moments where you're like, well, what now? So I'm just gonna, it's behind here, but I need to move a box. So you might hear some noises. If you've unplugged it, don't plug it back in. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna get my tea heating up now. 1 second. It's just around here, but it's just in a, if I do this and a spider comes out, I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna quit Twitch. Okay, so, okay, if I just, honestly chat, like, I know it sounds great. It's because, do you know what it is? It's because I went to my parents' loft before I left, and I got like all of my like Harley Quinn hammers, and like I got like all like the massive stuff out, and I didn't have time to like tidy away where it needed to go. So now everything's here. On the floor. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll just maybe I can move this light back, and then I can move. Oh my god. Okay. So it should be in my electronics box. Should be. I have a box of things Twitch. And streaming. Tell me that's what it is. Tell me that's the one. Yes! Okay, I got it. Okay, I'm just gonna cook my, let's cook. Alright, here we go. It's a tea heaty upper. It's basically a hot plate. Alright. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. Who's on? It's on. Turn on. On. Ceramic, 75 degrees. Yeah, that'll do. Thank you. Yeah, heat that up. Okay. Yeah, it's basically a hot plate, but I only use it for tea, so it's my tea heaty uppy. Please just walk away quickly. Yeah, it's so real. It's so real. Most siren whistle for comical effect. Yeah, I should have some really bizarre things like like a cartoon. Don't replace Hue eye chargers with hot plates. I'd totally do that. I mean, I feel like it wouldn't be out of my nature to completely electrocute myself for something like this. Tee Uppy sounds way more professional anyways. Thanks, Issa. I agree with you. Issa, I watched an episode of SpongeBob on the plane and I thought of you. I watched an episode where Mr. Krabs wanted to get really dense like Mr. Lobster. And because Mr. Krabs is dating Mrs. Puff, and that was brand new to me, but then he steals Mr. Lobster's shell, and Mr. Lobster steams himself, and then Mr. Krabs is really full of himself. Larry! Yeah, Larry! Is that one of the newer ones? Yes, it is. Yes, and then Mr. Krabs is all like really upset because he's like, He exercised for 130 hours straight and he still wasn't really like super dense and fit. So he just basically stole Larry's skin. That's most certainly gonna forget about. Standard. It's okay. I hum the X-Files theme when I walk around my place. That's a good idea. Yeah. Then you'll never really feel alone. Anyway, so I went to the observatory in Los Angeles. In case you guys have never seen this on GTA, this was on GTA. And it's where you see Davey, and he's like, Michael's like, Davey! That's what happens here. So I was very excited to see the observatory. Griffith Park, yeah! It's the part in GTA. The GTA place. I've been here on GTA, and I've now been here IRL. The Hunger Service, how are you doing? My good man, how are you? Holy hell, let's just go all the way back. Number 1, and then number 2, holy heck, hi LA, how are you doing? Oh my goodness gracious, is this a walking, Fuji, after I come back from a trip, if I've got time, I do a recap PowerPoint presentation. How are you doing, LA? I hope you're all good. No. I'm wearing the same outfit again. Oh my gosh. Hi LA, how are you doing? Welcome on in everyone. I hope you had a great stream. No worries if you have to go raid and run. Thank you so much. Hello everyone. Hi Beauty Within You. How are you doing? Welcome on in. My name is Mel. I'm a makeup streamer. I just got back from TwitchCon. Why it's so late? I also turned it into a holiday, but I'm back now by popular demand. How are you doing? Hi. LA, I was telling chat, I was so excited to see you, and I felt like I hadn't seen you in so long, and I felt like I also hadn't seen you on the internet in so long, and I felt like I also haven't spoken to you in so long, and I felt like a whole different era of time since the last time I saw you, that I felt so bad because I felt like every time I saw you, I just wanted to know so much about your life. And I told chat that I was basically like, Ellie, what are you doing? What are you doing yesterday? What do you do for a living? What do you do on Saturdays? What do you do on Mondays? What do you do on a Tuesday afternoon? Like, what do you do for work? What do you do when you're off work? What do you do? Where do you live? What do you do now? What did you do last year? What did you do last year on May the 7th, 2022? What did you do then? And I was like, just tell me everything. What have you been doing? I'm so excited for you. I'm so sorry. What would you do? What do you do now? Like, what camera do you have? Like, this is so exciting. I have the same camera. Oh my God, we still got so much in common. It's so nice to see you. What are you cooking recently? What are you going to be doing? Are you going to be doing anything? What are you going to be streaming? When are you going to stream time? What's your stream time? What are you going to be doing? I was like, I'm so sorry. And I was like, I was so excited to see you. And I was afterwards, I was like, oh my God, Ghost, I feel like I just keep talking at him. I feel so bad. Like, I feel like he just keeps being like, Jesus Christ, what's wrong with Mel? But also, I was just so excited to see you. I'm so sorry. I'm like, basically like, oh my God, and then oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. Ghost wants to collect my dishes. Thank you. It didn't hurt, which was really nice. No, I'm drinking it again. I'm just heating it up. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, so I was just really excited. I felt really bad. I love you so much. I was so excited. Basically, what happened here, I was like, I was so nervous. I didn't really want anybody to know. Basically, I never go to the partner parties. I never go to them. And I'm always really nervous when I go to like, I've never been to a partner party before. My first time going to a partner party. And like, Cauliflower is such a darling. And she was like, I want to go. Like, can you come with me? And I was like, oh, okay, sure, fine. So I was like, I wasn't really going to go. And then I did. And then I decided at the last minute, like, hey, I'm going to go. And I was looking around, and I was really nervous because like the only person I knew was Cauliflower, and obviously Cauliflower was like a massive streamer, so she like knows everyone. And I was like, okay, yeah, And I was like looking around, and I was like, oh, I really don't know anyone. Like all these people, I literally have no idea who any of these people are. And then I was also kind of a little bit like, well, it's also kind of my fault for not knowing who anyone is because I literally don't pay any attention to the internet at all unless it's got like a chicken. And so I was like, okay, cool, pop, pop. And so I was just kind of like stood there, and then this guy comes up next to me, and I was like, and then I turned my head, and it was LA, and I was so happy, and I didn't know LA was even streaming on Twitch anymore. I thought Ellie had like quit and like ran away to join like a new life on Saturn with like food and like all of these cool things. Oh my goodness gracious me. Thank you so much. You guys have kicked off a sticker party. Chat stickers are free for the next 90 seconds. Let's go. I gotta tell you guys, I also saw stream stickers when I was there at the Parliament. I was there at the Parliament as well. Stream stickers absolutely phenomenal. Was telling me about how much he really appreciates, how much he uses stream stickers, and how much he really appreciates as well. It turns out I had no idea. I was one of the people who apparently I was one of the people at TwitchCon 2019 out of not very many who listened to his pitch about stream stickers, and I was like, cool, let's give it a go. And he was telling me that I helped soft launch it, and I had no idea. Let's go! So stream stickers was like, oh, being so thankful and everything. It was really lovely. I love you. Chat, let's go. Stickers are free for the next 20 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's go. Go to jail. Perhaps that could be a new emote. We love stream stickers in this house. We really do. I feel like we hugged repeatedly because we were both like, oh my God, it's you. For real, LA, for realsies. I agree with you. I agree. I was so happy. I genuinely couldn't believe. And then I felt like I didn't have anything more to say to you. So I just enjoyed basking in your presence. It was just very lovely. It was very lovely to see you. By the way, so sorry if you really need to go. Like I totally get that. But yeah, thank you so much. Mel's panels below this. Oh yeah. They're at the bottom in the about section. That's where you can do them. It is pretty true because I was just like, oh my God, like now I've like totally like caught up and I know everything like what you're doing, but I also kind of like wanted, I just like, just tell me again, LA, like what you've been doing, what you do for a living. Oh, I'd love to hear it. Like there's anything to hear the radio voice. Let's go. Give me a radio voice IRL. So I was real happy. It was so nice. I was really happy to see LA. Just made me, it was just, oh, it's so lovely. And then conveniently we kept bumping into each other. Well, I say that, but I feel like LA kept seeing me. I didn't really see LA. Oh, no, I saw LA at the riot party. Oh, LA, I told them about how terrible that drink was at the riot party. I don't think I convinced you to try it. I tried to try it. I gave it to Daytune, and Daytune thought it was crap. So honestly, lucky escape. I was trying to find someone to like pile this drink off to because I felt bad, but I genuinely felt like I was drinking straight salt. So I wasn't not a fan of it. Anyway, yeah, I'm so glad. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. Good
what kind of place is this?
Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. But also, I don't know, I can't remember. Yeah, so, oh yeah, thanks for the raid. By the way, I do makeup. Thank you very much. Hi everyone, how are you doing? I've left a TwitchCon and apparently I'm now a YouTuber. No idea. Anyway, whatever. Anyway, so I went to the Griffith Observatory. Yeah, I went to Griffith Park and this was really cool. So this was the beginning of the hike. And also the end of the hike. I went and I wanted to see this place because of GTA, because I saw it in GTA and I wanted to see it with my own eyeballs. And then at this point, I got to the Hollywood sign. We had to beware of rattles. This ended up being, I think, a 9-mile hike there and back. And it was very tricky in some places because at one point the trail ended. I think they should put more maps around. At one point the trail ended and I was walking around. I was walking along the ridge of a mountain. Like almost like at one point going backwards on my hands and knees. Holy heck, Zero, thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 bits. That's above the Hollywood sign. Yes. So it turns out you can't go near it because people used to vandalize it. So this is as close as you can get to the Hollywood sign. But I did hike the Hollywood sign, or the Vinewood sign as in GTA. Oh, that's weird. You couldn't hear it. I think some of my audio works and some of it doesn't. Mel's taller than the Hollywood sign, confirmed. I've seen this sign in GTA 5. I have. So jealous. We've driven by, but not. Yeah, Drew. I had driven past it a couple of times. I think you can drive pretty close up it, to be honest with you, Drew. Like, oh, Drew, what I did see was quite nice. They do like horse trips up there, which was quite nice. I was like, You live in Los Angeles, I've never hiked behind it myself. Apparently, there's different trails and some of them are a lot easier. One of them's like a 3-mile trip, like all round trip. I did one that was accidentally quite hard. And I mean, it was really tough. It was made tougher because it was a really hot day. And I forgot to put deodorant on. There is like 2 days a year where I forget to put deodorant on because I'm really good about it. Me doing a 9-mile hike in 28-degree heat. I was so nervous about anyone walking past me that I just basically kept myself down. I was so terrified of smelling. And obviously that makes it worse. So yeah, it was quite honestly terrible. After this, Ghost and I drove back to the Airbnb and I just like showered so hard. I felt so gross. I was so upset with myself. The corgis love hiking Griffith Park. It's a nice area. Yeah, I was stonky on this day. I was very upset with myself. How was TwitchCon? It was rad. It was great. I'm so surprised about my panel. They did so well. I'm honored. I was a host. I couldn't ask for anything better, honestly. I don't really do hosting a lot, and so doing this it's nice to try and do something new, and I feel very happy because it feels like for a long time I wasn't sure what I was doing with my whole life. I wasn't sure what I was doing. I was like, I don't know, like, am I just going to stream until like I into the void? I don't know. And so to be given an opportunity to try something new. Oh, Zonta! Thank you so much. The deodorant told me, did it? Thank you very much. Thank you. Sarah, that's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Zonta. Thank you. Oh, look, there's several hikes. Let's do this one. Death March. That's it. Yeah, I know. We weren't meant to do this one. I think there should be definitely. Oh, there's a hype train happening. Oh, we're on level 2 hype train. Holy heck. Thank you so much. Thank you. I didn't know that, chat. There's a hype train happening right now. Holy heck. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bloody hell, thank you so much. Oh, chat, you're so wonderful to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you get more work like that. You're so good at it. It's very kind. Thank you so much, especially because I haven't really done this stuff before. But I spoke to some people and they really felt like the way that I run my streams, and they felt like a lot of streamers like naturally tend to do it. But they said that especially like with like how I run my streams, when they were looking for people, they felt like it would have been like an easy pivot point for me to be able to do it. And I was obviously like, I've never done this before, so I was kind of like nervous. What I wanted to practice more this time was trying to engage the crowd more, especially on like in my introductions and on panels where they wanted me on stage, because some people don't really want me on stage, and that's fine. It's their panel, like whatever. I enjoy being part of the panel, but at the end of the day, if not, and I'm running around the back or something, trying to make sure like things like go smoothly, or like I'm like waiting to do the end bit at the end, or I'm doing timers for people, that's fine too. But it's good to like learn. And also what's really good to learn is how production works. That was a really big thing that I was trying to learn a bit more. Third, thank you so much. It's the Empress Series, which has been away forever. We missed you. 2 years of missed sub. Time does go by very quick. I've been gone for about 3 weeks. It feels like more, but I've disappeared for 3 weeks, but I'm just so excited to be back, and I got some exciting things that I want to do going forward. I want to change my streams up a little bit, but not in a dramatic way. Just I want to try and make them a bit more fun. Sometimes known as W-07. I'm obsessed with that. I can't tell you how obsessed I am with that. Do I have it here? I'm not sure. Yes, I do! Oh my god. I was thinking, because I haven't fully finished unpacking everything. Ah! Nostro! Oh my god, Nostro, if somebody came up to me and did that to me on this day with the Hollywood sign, I think I would have sprinted away and ran. I'm obsessed with this. So Venora made me a friendship bracelet. But my favorite thing is that she put the M on backwards, so it says W Craft. I love it. I love it so much. New law. New law. I love it so much, W Croft. I love it so much. Makes me so happy. Thank you so much, Cas. 28 months. Thank you, Wincroft. Yeah, that's so precious. Isn't it so cute? It's got accessories on it. Look, it's got like a little bowl on it. It's perfect. Do you know what? That's what I was thinking. I was like, that's the most perfect amount of chaos. And I did say, like, I tend to put my when people give me like these friendship bracelets, I put them on the microphone. Sorry, this is going to sound awful probably. The second Croft one to go on the microphone. Cute. I got M Croft 07 and I've got W Croft on here. I love W Croft. Did you notice the W with the Connor? I remember this, but I wasn't sure if it was the Connor on Steam. Oh my god, I did. She told me. It made me laugh. She was like, I'm so sorry. And she was like, but I was streaming at the same time and I showed chat that I was rebranding. I can't wait for the next Willissa stream. Wario Mel! I'm obsessed with it. It's perfect. I couldn't ask for anything better. I like it. I would have been sad if she had fixed it. Put it that way. But yeah, the it was so funny. I really liked it. Honestly, when she showed it to me, I was like, absolutely perfect. It's really like meeting you in person. TwitchCon, you're an excellent host. I enjoyed watching your Fallout makeup panel. Oh, thanks so much, Fuji. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I try to. I mean, I'm still new to it, but I just try to make sure like your panel goes. Like people's panels like turn out how they want it to be turned, like how they want it to turn out. You know what I mean? Like that's what's important to me. But thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you. Heck, thank you very much. You guys are absolutely phenomenal. Thanks so much for all the support that you guys are like showing me. It's honestly phenomenal. Thank you so much. I can't believe we're running another hype train at the same time. Like, all of this going on. There's so many things happening. Also, this is what LA looks like at nighttime. Isn't it very pretty? This looks like every like standard photo of like California that I've seen, and I was like, whoa, it actually looks like that, like the silhouette of the palm trees. And I was like, it's crazy to me that it actually looks like that. So I took a photo to show you. There's so many interesting panels you're a part of this year. I actually learned a lot. One of my favorite, I mean, the burnout one was I feel like maybe the universe aligned me with the burnout one to force me to learn something. It kind of scared me a little bit, which is why I'll get into the stuff later on. So I was kind of sat there like seeing it like, oh shit. But I really enjoyed it. I did learn a lot as well, and it was very nice to just be part of it. I just like being part of TwitchCon and making things happen for other people, and like, you know, like making. Let me see if this is hot enough. Oh yeah, it's warm now. I'm going to increase the temperature. Okay, good. And so yeah, I like being part of it to make Twitch happen. Your panel with Deer and Co was really helpful too. I think I wanted something like that to at least exist on the internet or somewhere, because I think it's important that it gets spoken about, because there is a direct correlation. I feel like I've proved that with my own existence, and I would like to see more makeup and more cool stuff, like more people like teaming up with like the makeup industry, but not necessarily just slapping a logo on like the MAC Cosmetics Sims one did, which I know I wasn't going to mention it, but they mentioned it. I was like, okay, fine. I think it's nice when it's like it genuinely gets taken into consideration, like Xbox and OPI. A well-established Filipino community. I actually experienced a bit more of that in 2019, so yeah, I fully believe you. But yeah, while that's great, like I have been to the Philippines like many a time, like it's, you know, for me it'll be fine. I asked how crowd for the link to the QR code thing that she made. I share that in Discord. I can find that show again. Oh yeah, that was because what I liked about that panel in particular was those studies. It was like actual studies that have been researched, and so I was like, that's really, really insightful that this stuff is on, like, it's, you know, it's actual research. So I thought that was really cool. Also, look at their cereals. Like, wow, Lucky Charm. Oh my god, sorry. This is actually, I wasn't thinking straight. I was in like a fever dream when I was putting these two photos together. Okay, so first of all, like their cereals, I saw Lex was doing a series where she was turning herself into these characters from these cereals. Also, I'm so I didn't even think. So this is a Halloween decoration. And I looked at that and I was like, can you imagine if I tried to bring that back in my suitcase? That's apparently a Halloween decoration. I saw a plethora of these. No, because I saw a cosplay group recently of horror cereal mascots. I'm obsessed with that. Love that. Yeah, all these cereals I wasn't allowed to have when I was a kid. I don't blame you. They look like they're covered in they look like they just have marshmallows in them, to be honest with you. I saw a lot of body bags. Yeah, I don't, you know what? I put this PowerPoint presentation together on like Wednesday, and I obviously wasn't thinking. I was just like, look at these photos from my holiday. And I was like, that fits. Oh, he's mixing them up. I actually just like the green girl. I think the green girl looks really interesting. Well, that's a cool design. That's basically why I took a photo of this. I was like, cool. Actually, do you know what's so mortifying? There's a photo on the next slide which would have fit much better, but I obviously wasn't thinking. I knew about the first two monsters, but I've never seen Carmella Creeper. Oh, really? A new one for you to try out. Ever since TwitchCon EU, my jaw has been popping in. It's annoying me. Oh my god, what? Oh my god, who made your jaw drop that hard that it's left permanent damage? There's a show Futurama where they show in the future it's Baron Chocolate cereal. Oh, they changed. Oh, really? They changed it out on that one. Oh, that's cute. That's a cool idea. Yeah, anyway, so apparently they sell these like fake body bags as your Halloween decorations. And anyway, America's a crazy place. Anyway, look at these other cereals. They sell Wednesday Addams cereal. Right, yeah, this would have fit better on the other slide, but like, crazy! That's crazy! Look at that cereal! Only in America. Well, I know, Theo. I don't know. You know what I'm like? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You know, you don't know? I don't know. Anyway, look, this is the jewelry store from GTA that you rob. Drove past it. I was like, no way! The ghost was like, take a picture! So this is the one that the jewelry heist, and I was like, no way. My favorite thing was that Ghost started replaying GTA 5 a few months ago, and the beginning of it says, this whole game and the locations are all fictional, and I was like, proud of you for not faux robbing it for a fun picture. You know, at the Griffith Observatory, there's that viral clip where the blip thing crashes into the observatory and Michael falls out over the handrail, and then he's like, Davey! I threw myself over off the handrail, and I got Ghost to film me doing it, but I haven't put the video together yet, and I got him to also film me walking up to the camera saying, Davey! Waiting for a slot where I could throw myself off the handrail and into the walkway. Anyway, I'm on holiday, leave me alone. Also, I had this ramen and it was okay, and it was meant to be the spiciest ramen ever. It was called Volcano Ramen, but they had a problem where someone blocked the toilet. It wasn't me, and so the entire place smelled like bleach, so I kind of regretted going there. But anyway, awkward midweek child cereal. Like, it locked during MCC, and ever since then it's been popping whenever I put the... No, maxed out! Oh no! Have you been to the dentist about it? That's really annoying. That must be really stressful. I think that I agree with you, Lurky. I agree. There's way too much sugar in those that they should be. So then when I was in LA, I also got invited to go to Riot Games HQ. This was crazy. I had a really great time. They have so much artwork over there. So one of the things that about Riot, which I don't know if you guys know, they're really big on celebrating fan art. But for, like, I don't know if you guys know, but they really love it. So this is the artwork, I think, of people who work there. The one on the other side, that's the car park, and it's like different characters from Riot Games fighting amongst each other while people are working. I'm going to the dentist, so it doesn't do constantly, so I have to hope it does it during it. I hope maybe what you can do maxed out is like note it down, like describe things and how often it happens, and then give them almost like a mini journal of it, because I did that once and it was really helpful, because beforehand they didn't believe me. Do I hear a drill? Ghost is using the Hoover. There's probably spiders. One time I had really bad pains, like not stabbing pains, but I had really strange like dull pains around here, and I got really scared I was gonna die. So and I knew that I wouldn't remember where they were. So the night before I had the night before I had the appointment, I circled them all in a permanent marker. Every time they hurt. So the next day when I went to the doctor, he was like, where does it hurt? And I was like, don't worry, I've got a drawing for you. And when I took off my shirt to show him and the nurse, they were like, right, well, I've never seen anyone do that before. And they said it was helpful. Not that you're going to circle your jaw. I was like, it was here. God damn, yeah, just draw straight around it. Chat, I've been holding in a piece so bad. Okay, no, to keep Sharpie on me at all times. I mean, you just never know. You never know when you're going to need to label something. That's so smart. Thank you. I'm not just the extreme makeup athlete. I'm also the extreme Sharpie. Okay, I'm just, one sec. Be right back. I'm gonna explode. It's cold, chat. It's cold. A good turn. Jesus Christ, what the hell was that? Dunno. There's too many things on the floor, I can't tell. Ah! Okay. Okay. Good job we put this tea on the warmer. It is, I think I just let my tea almost go a bit too cold. Oh, Lurgy! Just to be sure. Easy to get a jacket, yeah. Yeah, it's getting a little bit chilly. I might put my radiator on. Not right now, because this room's a mess. Often mentioned, but rarely seen a fine fellow. Yeah, Ghost is great. Ghost works as... So Ghost, I bring on Ghost as my assistant whenever I go to these cons. Really helpful because sometimes I have to get... I don't know what... I know I've got another panel next, but I don't know which one and where. And so he kind of makes sure that I get everywhere on time. I'm very fortunate as well because the Twitch staff did see that it was very... Hi, LNZ! How are you? The Twitch staff did see that it was extremely helpful and they did notice how much he also does. And they were like, oh. How much is left of the PowerPoint? We're on 46 out of 54. We're close to finishing the PowerPoint. Back to work tomorrow after 2 weeks off, so I'm going to attempt to calm my brain down before bed. Of course, mate. Thanks so much for being here. Doing all right. LNZ, are you back in Sweden? Okay. So, okay. Riot. Yeah, you're home again. Oh, yay. Like, we're home at the same time. So Riot Games, as I mentioned before, if you didn't hear me or you just joined in, they have a really huge thing about fan art. And so one of the things that apparently happened was they could get extra like coins or something from Riot, and Riot said, we can give you extra coins or something that you needed. They needed it for something if you draw fan art. And so hi, how are you doing, Panda? And so some of the fan art that was submitted includes this one and the ones on the walls, which they particularly liked. And they said, like, in some cases, we felt like enough effort wasn't really given to getting some of these coins for free. But we did frame them on campus. My favorite one is this one, which is Vlad, who's apparently some kind of vampire that can just disappear into a puddle of blood. So someone submitted this and they made it an art installation. Yes, exactly this. So they turned it into an art installation on campus. And so these are all of their different their different artworks that they had submitted that were like done by people who weren't maybe weren't, you know, artists professionally. It's brilliant. It's so good. It was my favorite thing out of all the artwork. So yeah, we had this massive, like, there's statues everywhere. Then there was also this other wall of art. Like, they had these massive walls of artwork. It was really nice to see. Then also they had this thing called Bilgewater Brew. So we went to Bilgewater, and in Bilgewater they had free drinks for everyone. And I mean, this place was crazy. They had, like, you could ask for like coffee. They give you as many coffees in the day as you want, like, for all employees and visitors and guests. And it was absolutely stunning. And then they also did the same thing with lunch. So their lunch, it's like a 5-star, like, yeah, it was a big giant coffees. It was like a 5-star continental, like, hotel breakfast, but lunch. And that's served free. This was all free every day at Riot for all staff and guests, etc. So you can go make sure that you get food, and they also do it for breakfast and they do it for dinner. And for dinner, you can take away a to-go box. So, is that a giant cookie? It's a tiramisu. It's a giant tiramisu cookie. That's roasted salmon. And I think I got roasted salmon with roasted bell peppers, salad, tofu, and asparagus. I think I got. I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly, Zero. It was like a whole thing. It was really nice. The only thing was I did ask for a tea and they frothed the milk, and I'm never asking a tea from anyway. The cookie is like half your calories for the day. Yes, it definitely. Did you show this to your doctor? See, it wasn't. I did. Well, I did. I tried to explain, but I think he was just like, I mean, whatever. And that's free for every employee. Every employee, every guest. Everyone's welcome to get that breakfast, lunch, dinner. Free food. They had pizzas, and you could see they were making the pizzas there and then. They were like spinning the dough. It was absolutely phenomenal. I did take a video, but I took like multiple different videos. I was gonna like glue them all together and show you them all at one point, because they're all kind of broken up. But there was a lot of free stuff. Salmon for breakfast. No. They offer different foods. And then each day, I think they have like 3 different menus a week. So there's a couple of days where it's the same, I think. But yeah, I thought it was just really cool. And like, well, also this is Stairs. And the TV series 24 was always filmed mysteriously under a staircase, and it was this one. So I took a photo of it, and the guy who was giving us the tour was laughing. He was like, you could find out all of the secrets if you just put a camera underneath the stairs. But yeah, it turns out that was filmed on Riot Campus. That was there. That's the staircase that was used in 24. Had no idea. And he said, I'm really going to miss the lunch. Yeah, that's what everyone was talking about, yeah. But I talked to other people that be like, oh my God, are you going to Riot for lunch? Oh my God, recognized. For real, they know. They told me, and I was like, anyway, it's exciting. This was where they had loads of the staff members sign this. They had more statues. They had like arcade set up. They had like this Super Mario Championship room, and it was like soundproof, I think. So Ghost and I were in here playing Super Mario Kart. And that was great. That was loads of fun. They had like a console. I didn't take a picture of the console room because there were some bits I wasn't sure if I could take photos of everything. You know what I mean? For real, Zero. That's what I was thinking. I was like, holy hell. They had a console room. They have like a LAN party room. They had. I got to play the new game, the arcade game, the fighting style one. I can't remember the name of it. I forgot the name. Anyway, I got to play that. It was great. It was so nice. Like, obviously there's certain places where you're not allowed, and I completely understand that. That's no problem. But yeah, team fight. No, it was the one which is like Mortal Kombat. Why the evil face? That's me being like happy. Oh, yes. Thank you, Nivius. Yes, that's the one. 2XKO. That's the one. I got to play a bunch of those. Yeah, that was awesome. I thoroughly enjoyed that game. Oh, why are you changing it to that one? There we go. Yeah, that was really cool. So I got to play that. I basically hung out there, played games all day, ate lunch, and saw some of my friends. Yeah, Grinch level happy. So that was rad. That was awesome. This was my suitcase coming home. Joke's on me, I got gastritis. I bought loads of Cheetah. I got loads of crisps. Well packed, thank you. Yeah, like I actually haven't even eaten any of this yet. Crisp smuggler. I did get in trouble. I did get questioned once at security, and they were like, "Do they not sell these where you're from?" And I was like, "No, no, they don't. They don't sell these Cheetos in the UK." One bag. Oh, they're for ghosts. They're cold brew, caramel cold brew M&Ms. Fascinating. Oh, by the way, during a play on stream last week, they told us about Metro VR. I told them that you were getting a VR thing. So Amy might contact you about that. Oh, thanks so much, Zero. Thank you. Yeah, so, yeah, I'll mention that. And we're nearly finished with this anyway, but I'll mention that as well. Yeah, exactly, Theo. That's what we thought when we saw the flavour. No, I'm still drinking this one. Thank you. Can I just eat her? No, fine. This, I think, is Malibu Beach. This was Malibu. We drove past it. And I thought it was pretty. But also, I saw McDoodle! On the final day, McDoodle and we got to hang out. It was so nice. Finally! On the last day, McDoodle! Well, you get a bag of Fritos 7-Eleven and put nacho cheese right into the bag and eat it. No, I'm not meant to be eating a lot of cheese or dairy. So that made America difficult in the first place. But I have never heard of that. But yes, I'm not really meant to be eating a lot of dairy. Yeah, I saw McDoodle. McDoodle's very, very cute. She took a photo. Somebody gave her a disposable camera at the con. So she took a photo with a disposable camera. And I took digital photos. And then, yeah, she was amazing. She was so cute, so nice. And yeah, so that's basically, that's it. I got home and I went to A&E. That's the conclusion of my PowerPoint from my holiday trip. Pretty sure humans in general are not meant to be eating a lot of dairy. Yeah, I've read about that as well, Chin. Yeah, I'm usually pretty good at skipping it, but that was that. And so that's what happened on my trip. I had a fabulous time. The next day after I got the flight home, I'm in healing phase, by the way. Hang on, I'll put, actually. The next day after I got home, because I don't know how to... Oh my god, Mr. Piggy, thank you so much. Let's go. Thank you so much. Holy heck. 157. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you. Holy hell. I might be rejected. This stream is so cool. Welcome back, Emperor 07 Go 07. Thank you so much. The goal has been completed. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Vivaldi. Holy hell. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god, Mr. Piggy, that's massive. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Holy heck, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. That is so kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Holy hell. Chat, we've had so many subs this stream. We've had a whole goal completed. You guys have won. Oh, something in my room just fell. No, the skateboard's fine. I don't know what that was. Gravity still works. I don't know what that was. I don't know what fell. I wasn't joking when I told you that this room is an absolute nightmare mode. I don't know. Sounded like a can of beans. It did. I don't know. I don't know what fell. I really need to tidy this room real bad, but not just tidy. I think I need to have a bit more of a different organizer. I've learned what works and what doesn't work. Anyway, Mr. Piggy, that's phenomenal. Thank you so much. I promise you I'm not going to do massive goals for a long time because that was massive. Thank you so much.
Loud noises!
Ken, thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. But what? I can't even remember where I was. Sorry, I'm so stunned that that goal's been complete. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Ah! Yes. So, I've mentioned that it's something I've wanted for a really long time, and I feel a bit more balanced and complete now. Very happy that I have my Tomb Raider tattoo. So it looks all, it's in like healing phase at the moment, but I got my pistols, so I'm very happy. So now I feel less, now I feel less lopsided. Now I have both, and so yeah, I'm really, really happy. I'm in healing phase at the moment where it's like scabby, flaky. That looks dope. You like it? I always think it's funny when it's on the back of your arm, just like here. But yeah, I got this new tattoo on the Monday. Hey, biscuit. I got this new tattoo on the Monday. I'm super happy. You can see the skin's a little bit flaky, etc. Yeah, got myself the dual pistol, so I'm super happy. Guns for the guns. Yeah, I feel really like balanced now, so I'm really happy with that. Let's see. I feel really happy with like the balance. I feel like I make sense now in my head. I've wanted the dual pistols for so long. Anyway, so I booked myself in. Oh, Nostro, thank you so much for the 50 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Don't tell them that you're the real Laura Croft. Very silent about it. And so yeah, I'm really, really happy. So I feel a lot more complete. And then that evening, that's the evening then when I had stomachache, and then I was like, oh my god. Then the next day I went to the hospital. Anyway, so chat, I've mentioned this a brief few times throughout the stream. I feel really inspired, and I feel really, really inspired by a lot of people that I met at TwitchCon. Lovecraft was based on Mel. Yeah, the age really, really lends itself to that, especially, and in a good way. So I honestly was a little bit terrified after I hosted the burnout panel, and I was like, oh damn. So today is the exception because I came back after 3 weeks. I really want to try to be better at hardcore enforcing Sunday and Monday. I have to have these days off. I'm a little bit scared that I might end up in a burnout, and I'm not saying like I'm on my way, but I think, you know, it's important that I should do something like this, because having been away from stream for like obviously a while now, but I feel so much more like I've got so many ideas, which is difficult already because like I've already got like ideas, and then I haven't got the ideas, and anyway, and so I want to enforce that. And so I know I said I was going to do this before, but equally I will say that everything kind of like I got real busy with a lot of things that I needed to finish before I left for TwitchCon. So I had to turn myself into a transformer off stream before TwitchCon and not tell anyone about it. So I'm sure you can see why I was like, oh my god, I've got so much to do before I go. And that kind of, yeah, so I had a lot of things that I had to do because I was going to be away and and if I wasn't going to be away, I would have had more time and I could have taken the time off. But because I was going away, I didn't have as, you see what I mean? Anyway, so I want to enforce that. And I'm sure you'll all agree that's for good reason. This transfer, thank you. I'm really proud. I'm really proud of that one. I was not sure that I could do it. That's the one where I was like, chat, I genuinely don't know if I can do this. I was like, chat, no, like, you're not hearing me out. Oh no, I genuinely don't know if I can do this. Yeah, I'm glad that you guys like that one. That one was so fun. I had been so excited to post that for so long. And I was nervous that they weren't going to like it, but I'm so happy with how it turned out. Secondly, it's my new favorite paint. I really want to try and see if I get the time to, it took us half a day to create all of the accessories out of paper, not even painted, biscuit. So I really want to try before my operation at the end of the month to try and do another because I enjoyed it and it was fun. So I want to try and do another one. I don't know. I tried to save the things that I was using because I was like, oh, maybe I can repaint them. But like, it was paper. It just tore. Fine. What is this? Work-life balance? Who is she? Another thing. So for a long time, I have really wanted to... Okay. So for a long time, I've been streaming late into the evenings. And it's something that I like doing. I don't mind. However, I have noticed a lot that people have mentioned to me that because they're based in the EU, they don't always get to catch my streams, or they always have to go to bed early because I've got to be up for work the next day. So I'm going to try one day a week. I'm going to just a weekday. I'm going to try do a day stream. I thought this might be still good because if you guys really want to catch up on the VOD, then you totally still can. If you guys are based in the EU, you'll be able to watch something that's a bit more your time zone. And those of you probably won't, some of you guys might not miss the stream anyway, but it might, but then it'll also free up an evening for me. Dandrak, thank you so much. Thank you for 5 months. Thank you. So it'll also free up an evening for me, which I thought would be really helpful and like offer a little bit different balance because I really still want to stream 5 days a week. But I thought maybe changing up the schedule where I just try 1 day a week. Maybe that would be really helpful to be able to not like, oh, we can bring in a whole new audience. 1 day a week, I don't think is going to change anything. I'm in the UK. What do I do? Biscuit. So if you're European, then you should be able to still catch something like that. And if not, if it's terrible and it doesn't really work, I'll just go back to what I was doing anyway. So I was thinking of Wednesdays. I'll probably try and stream in the early afternoon. So if you still wanted to catch the stream, then there would be a VOD for you guys later on at the end of the day. And then if you are European based, then you'd be able to catch it as you finish work because obviously Europe, there's lots, we've got a few time zones in here. So that's what I want to try. Another thing is this is going to be the hard part. I want to try a 2-camera setup. The reason why is because I really want to play around with the wall that's over here. So I've got this wall and it's really nice because I like looking at it. That's where my achievement frames are going to be. And I'd love to play around with that wall a bit more. That will then solve the issue that I have of I don't like necessarily like looking to the side always when I'm gaming. Sometimes I want to look directly at the camera for some things. So I want to try and have a camera in the middle here. I'm going to move my setup to the middle of the room. I'm going to try it out. I'm going to see what I can do. So I need to buy some stuff. And that stuff includes like another extension cable, like an AC adapter for... I'm going to try and use the old camera that wasn't quite focusing anymore. If not, then I'll see what other cameras I can use. It's something I want to try. At least I just want to try, right? I just want to give it a go. Because I have been inspired by other people. Like I love seeing like how how it's different. You know, you can like change up the scene, and maybe we can play around with some of the channel points, but I've still got this backdrop. You can see the PC. Like, I just think it would be nice when I've got such a lovely streaming room now, which I don't keep tidy at all, to be able to like showcase more. And then also, like, if I'm playing a game, then you'll probably be able to see like the 3D printers in the background. I'll be able to decorate it for Halloween. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I want to try and do some fun stuff with that. So I've never done it before, so you'd have to bear with me. And this is why I was like, okay, so I've got a lot of stuff that I plan to change. And then what else was there? And then I'm going to bring back movie nights, but I'm going to do one a month. I'm planning on it being possibly the last Friday of the month, because Fridays I want to make as game days. So I'm going to bring back movie night, but maybe we watch a couple of films. So movie night was always tough because I wanted to stream, but also like I'm struggling because I'm trying to edit something at the same time. And so I'm hoping that if I do like one evening a month, just in time for Killer Sofa, then it will help with it not being too taxing on like if my mods need to if they need to help me with throwing up a film and we'll watch, but I will be there, or you know, I just like, I think it'd be a little bit easier. So I want to do a lot of changes to how I run the stream and how I do the setup, etc. What's already in there? Yeah, exactly, Kem. It's December soon. Yeah. So then it would be nice for like December. I could like have like a Christmas tree up on here, and then you guys could see it in the background, and I could try and decorate the wall a bit more, and it would just be a bit more fun, I think, to like have it all more as like a whole room instead of always just being focused like this direction. Wait, you expect us to help? I mean, some of you, maybe not all. The only thing I will say is do give me some grace, because this isn't going to happen tomorrow. As much as you know full well I would want it to, it's not going to happen overnight. Thanks so much. Yeah, I feel really inspired after coming home from TwitchCon. I love seeing what other people are doing. Oh, Kim, you're so lovely to me. How are you doing? Kim, I really liked your abominable... What's her name? The Monster High doll. I really liked it. It was really cute. So I feel really inspired by like seeing so many amazing streamers at TwitchCon, seeing what they do, and just making things really fun. Like Cauliflower, like decorating her whole backdrop and seeing how much love she pours into it. I was really, really inspired by that. I was like, wow, like that's so cool. Like she's really put so much work into it all, and like seeing how much it really mattered to her that she carved so many of those pumpkins herself. And I was like, wow, like that's awesome. I'm not gonna do that because this room will rot. And so, and so I was just like, wow, like that's absolutely phenomenal. My playlist is not behaving yet. And I was just like, wow, like that's amazing. I love seeing that. I love seeing what other people are doing. And so I think it would be helpful for me to be able to have some other little bits going on. And I know I do so much at the same time already with like the filming, and like then maybe we'll have different camera setups, etc. But yeah, I do want to try and change some stuff up. The tech gets a little janky with me because I have a tendency to destroy it all before I can get it to work in the first place. And then so like little things like someone mentioned this to me the other day, that they thought I was joking and just using it as an excuse when I said that I broke voice mod. No, I actually broke voice mod. The reason why my voice mod broke was because I was trying to set it up to have a direct link with my channel point redemption. So I had to apparently install something to automate it, and it genuinely effed something up so bad that I don't know if I gave my computer at the time when I was figuring out a virus, then the voice mod wouldn't work because I had now linked it to this other program and I didn't know how to unlink it. So I tried to uninstall the program and then it still wouldn't work. So every time I had to use voice mod to change my name to Demon Voice before, what I had to do was open up the program, mute my microphone, open the Demon Voice one on there, unmute that, and then activate voice mod on OBS, do Demon Voice for like 2 minutes, turn it off on OBS, reactivate my microphone on here, and turn off voice mod on the program. As you can see, that was why I really wanted to automate it, because that was a lot. And then when I tried to automate it, I genuinely busted it up. And I also had to pay for it. So that's why I got a bit annoyed. Yeah, switching everything around. But I think I mean, like, some stuff works for other people. It doesn't work for others, but whatever, yeah. Abby, thank you. Oh, Abby. Oh, I forgot her name. Yeah, Abby ran out of blue. Oh, no. So typical. How long have you had bangs? I remember you had long hair. Am I going bonkers? I got bangs put in at, like, the beginning of September, and then I disappeared to TwitchCon for 3 weeks. So I've kind of technically, in my own stream terms, had them for a week. But my hairdresser cut them in a way that, like, when I've got my hair down, I can kind of hide it. So it's very new for me. I'm still getting used to it. I'm still trying to start, because you can see, like, that's where it wants to split there. Like, naturally, it wants to not. Is that a rhinestone? Okay, I don't know. Oh, cute, Susie, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm still kind of, like, trying to get used to it. It's tough. It's tough going back to the fringe life. So yeah, I want to bring back some more really, like, interactive elements to the stream. I want to decorate things. I have thought about this a lot. There's a lot of stuff that I really want to do to make this really fun. I bought a backdrop a long time ago, and I want to try stick it up on the black wall in the meantime. But then I was also like, then it means that I will do the achievement frame at some point, because then you guys will see it in the back. So find little presents in there. Yeah, who knows what's going to be in there? Still got stuff in there from TwitchCon. And so I've got a lot of stuff that I want to do leading up to the stream. But as I mentioned, it's not going to happen overnight. I got to try and figure it out. At the same time, I've still got some NDAs that I've got booked out for this month. But yeah, I'm really excited about it. So I hope you guys are excited too. And I can't. Are you better now? I feel a bit better. I've noticed the first meal of the day is quite painful. I think I until the meds kick in. But generally, I feel a lot better. It was like every time, like, I ate anything the first time, it was really like, oh, it's horrible. I wouldn't wish it on anyone. But I'm starting to feel better now. It's just, you know, like, yeah, it's just a bit cold here in the UK. NDAs, please go on. Yeah, I got a few NDAs. And so I'm kind of working on those in the background as ever. I'm just gonna stop pretending that that's all gonna quieten down and everything will be fine afterwards, because it never is. I just gotta learn balance. Oh, thanks so much, Kim. Do you know what? I went into the Transformers thing and I was like, I did not know how to do this. Everything that you saw was made out of paper. I was so terrified. I didn't have enough time to print stuff out. I was like, maybe I need to do Peppercura. I've never used Pepper. I've used Peppercura before, but I find it really hard. So I had to figure out the nets myself with Ghost. It was really tough. But basically, like, most of it was just painted to look like it was more complicated than it was. Yeah, it was paper. Yeah, it was paper. I stuck paper. It was all paper. And then, like, the helmet was made out of paper. Like, the pauldrons made out of paper. The braces made out of paper. It was paper. Just paper. I was panicking. I didn't know what to do. And then when I was painting it, I was like, I don't know how to do this. Like, I was so scared. I cannot tell you how terrified I was. I was sat here painting it in the mirror, and I was like, I don't know if this is going to work. I'm so scared that I have no idea, Kim. Honestly, when people do that flawless, when it, like, comes off the face and it's flawless, I'm like, how do you not have, like, the I was terrified. I was painting it, and then it only really got to when I had done this arm and the bodice that I was like, oh, actually, I think it's gonna be okay. It was a 9-hour paint, I think. It was, yeah, I was terrified. I wasn't really sure. Also, yeah, so I've come back a YouTuber, apparently. Don't know how. But yeah, alas, I've come back a YouTuber. Holy! I just got an achievement on YouTube. AC, 45 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. It was a trust the process, and I was not trusting that process at all. I'm gonna see you paint a miniature in a mirror. I actually haven't. Chat. I've got to go through some of the stuff I got from TwitchCon. Don't let me forget. I don't know how people get paper to work. That was my first time in a long time using paper. I had not used paper for a long time. I was very scared. I glued it to myself though with Prose, and I tried to make it specifically look like it was a little bit of a different section. I wasn't sure. I mean, I felt like I guessed the whole thing. But thank you. I'm glad that you guys liked it. I want to do Bumblebee before my operation at the end of the month. But making the nets was hard, but I hope I can figure it out. Yeah, so in case anybody doesn't know, I went away. I had all my notifications, different one. Yeah, I had all my notifications turned off on YouTube because I had some haters on there. So I was like, whatever. And my moderators were like, leave it to us. We'll clean it up for you. And I can't tell you how much that saved my mental health. That was very kind because I went through a lot of haters at one point over on YouTube. And I was like, I did not know how to handle this. I turned off notifications. My moderators were like, let's clean this up. Don't worry about it. Just ignore it. And they were phenomenal. I can't thank my moderators enough for that. I'm not just saying that because they're here. Like, it made a massive difference to not be so stressed out about that, because I was like, I don't know what I'm going to do, because it wasn't necessarily just the fact that they were going just to this one YouTube video. I turned comments off. They went to my other videos. They started going to my other social accounts. Like, I had some haters at the beginning of last month, and it was just not okay. Anyway, so I had all my notifications. I had everything on YouTube turned off because I was like, I'm not interested. Like, leave me alone. It's irrelevant. Like, I don't normally do well on YouTube anyway, so I was like, it's whatever, right? I had 3 videos while I was away hit over 1 million. This has never happened to me before. This was brand new. I left the country with 3,000 subscribers. I have come back to the country with 28,000 subscribers on YouTube. And just now I have hit an achievement upon opening that I have reached 10 million views. 10 million views! 10 million views! 10 million! 10 million views! What the hell? 10 million! That's never happened to me before. 10 million! That's crazy! That's crazy. Yes, they're all haters. But 10 million views is 10 million views regardless, and you can't take that away from me. Thank you very much, Young. Thank you. 1 million was me on the Deadpool video. Sorry. No apologies. Keep going, Thea. Thank you so much. Thank you. And yes, I have hit 28,000 subscribers. That's crazy. That's crazy stuff. Wow, thank you so much, and thank you. It was mine on the Resident Evil 8 video. And you on the bit, oh, you're so lovely. But for real, the fact that you guys have been very supportive of like the video work that I've been throwing up there, thank you so much. Thank you. That's very kind. Just keep going. I'm really grateful. I can't believe this is real, I guess. Like, and I don't believe it's real. It's not normal. So the whole thing, like, holy crap, thank you so much. Like, that's phenomenal. 77,000 subs by the end of the year. Let's go. Oh, I hope so, Theo. I really hope so. All I know is whatever it is that Ghost has been doing with working with me as a team on like trying to figure out these videos is working. So I gotta do it some more. We gotta do some more video work together. I'm looking forward to doing some more videos. I think the progression videos of like lip syncing is something that, as much as I hate to admit it because it's so difficult for me to get the words right and I just want to scream the entire time, as you guys have seen me try and do live on air, seems to be working, so I'm very glad. But yeah, I'll finish this tea that I've been trying to drink for 6 hours. And then Biscuit, you reminded me. So I got some free stuff. Well, actually, oh, it was free. Well, pretty fun to watch. Thanks so much, Yanks. Thank you. Maybe Twitch might give the panel host a chair to sit on next time. As you're you, Jared, I wouldn't necessarily say it's a YouTube sensation. So I got this free bag when I went to the Riot party, and it was really lovely. And I'm gonna give it to my dad because my dad likes free bags. Con swag, yeah. So some of the stuff I got. Okay. First of all, my cousin got confused because because she remembered when I was a child that I was obsessed with Twilight, and she thought I had a thing for wolves. So it was very thoughtful of her that she bought me this from Colorado, which made me laugh because I was like, oh, what a strange thing to gift to me. Like, I've never mentioned this before, but I was like, very kind of her. Then she mentioned to me, she was like, yeah, because you have a thing about wolves, don't you? And I was like, no. And she was like, what do you mean? She was like, I remembered you liked wolves. And I was like, no, I liked Jacob. Anyway, I think it's really pretty, and it's a handmade thing, and so I'm really happy with it. And so it's so cute. It is really cool. It is. Look at the way they've done the wood. I think they've like scratched at it or something. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure how they've done it, but it was really, really cool. But that's the story behind it. Team Jacob for sure. So she bought this for me as a gift to come when I came to see her, which was really nice. The Twitch stuff I got given as a partner. I got I got some sunglasses. These are the sunglasses I got given. I think slowly I will eventually create a whole partner attire outfit. Are the sunglasses good? No. So I've now got the sunglasses. I've got 2 t-shirts. And I have a visor. So, oh, I have socks as well. So realistically, all I'm now missing is like shorts or something. Hi, Zach, how are you? Have they got Twitch written on them anywhere? Oh yeah, just slightly here, just on the side here. So in case you guys didn't know, I'm a Twitch partner. It's like a Dead Island outfit, it is. Wow, respect the drip. Wish I could say but early morning. No worries, Kim. Thank you so much for popping by. I hope to see some more cute makeup looks of you. Maybe get some more blue paint. Bless your soul. Wow, no way. Congratulations. Thanks so much, Zach. I know it's crazy, right? You should wear these to every stream in case anyone ever forgets. In case you ever forget the point that I'm a Twitch partner. The brag is strong. I do have Twitch purple socks. They say partner on them. I got gifted them once, and I got a blanket as well. I was very excited, and they never did it again. But I think it was a budget thing. They sent like a whole like pack to partners, and I was really surprised. Like it looked like it was expensive, and I got one. And after I cried that I wasn't going to receive one. Anyway. Good point, Zero. Really show it to him who's boss. Free stuff is the best. Yeah, so I got this stuff for free. Very cute. I should already have sweatpants joggers. I was very sad. The first time I went to TwitchCon 2019, they told me, I got there on the Saturday morning, they told me they already given it away because they gave multiples to other people, and I was like, why did you do that? And then they just looked at me, and I was like, okay, cool, I guess I'll just go. So they just gave me a t-shirt, but they were giving other partners like multiples of like more than the allotted amount, and I was like, so I never got any. I was very sad. No one wants to pack it up and take it home, including me, Fuji. Including me. I don't want to pack it up and take it home either. Affiliates got the purple plastic glass. Oh, did they? Oh, good. I'm glad they got something. And then somebody saved me. I didn't get to go myself, but there was a Trixie Cosmetics were also there at TwitchCon, and somebody saved me some of the makeup. So I was really happy. I've never tried Trixie Cosmetics before, but I got this, and so look at this cute little blusher palette. And I was like, the blush pans are actually really large, like the size of them. So I was really happy. I'm really happy I get to try this. So I'm really looking forward to that. So I was really, really happy. So yeah, it's cute, isn't it? Look at it. It's really cute. They look like those lol oh my god dolls. You know those cute ones. So I got this for free. I was really happy that someone saved it for me. They literally was like, oh, I got you one. And I was really happy. What else did I get? Oh, I got some Twitch shoelaces. Purple shoelaces, and they have like little Twitch logos on them here. I mean, they're cute. I might give these to my dad. I don't usually wear purple shoelaces. Oh no. I don't usually wear shoes that lace up unless most of my shoes are like black and white. And then Froggy PhD. You guys are gonna like this one. The pickle was upstairs inside. Yeah, Drew, I thought that. I walked past it and I thought it was kind of pushed to the side a little bit. So Froggy PhD was so kind. So Froggy ran a Warhammer miniature painting panel, which is phenomenal. And I saw her before I was setting up, and she was like, "Are you English?" And I was like, "Yeah, are you?" She was like, "Oh my god, hi." So I spoke to Froggy a little bit. It's so cute. And Froggy saved me one. Thanks so much for giving a shout out to Froggy. Froggy saved me a Warhammer mini, and also a holder as well, like this thing, which I've never used before. I've basically expressed that I wanted to try, but I didn't want to pay for it because I know they're expensive, and I was scared that I wasn't going to like it, and then I would have wasted a bunch of money. So I wanted to go to the shop to try out painting, and then she said, "Don't worry, I'll save you one if I can." I actually don't know, this Citadel color one. I have no idea. I don't know what's good and what isn't. So Froggy gifted this to me. This holder is a really kind gift. This model, whatever this is, it looks like this. I think it's going to be really tiny. How do I know? Does it show you a 1-to-1 scale? I'm going to open it in a minute. And she also gifted me some brushes as well. Never pay for it. So that's such an entitled thing to say, isn't it? I want to pay for it. It's because I was like, oh my god, I know they're so expensive, but I didn't want to do that, like, that thing where like you spend loads of money on a new hobby and then you don't actually do anything with it, and then you wasted all that. You know that thing. I was terrified of doing that. I know I've done it before multiple times, so I was like, I'm scared I'm gonna do that thing. Yeah, they're really expensive to like get into. I used to do Tamiya though. I used to do a lot of motorcycles. So that's why I was like, maybe I would be okay with it. Okay. Alright, interesting. That's what it looks like. God, it's stuck in there quite well, isn't it? Okay. It looks like this. I got this especially for you. I love assembling them so much. Do you? I just want to give you guys an understanding of how much love goes into so much of this stuff at TwitchCon. Froggy had a few friends. They were preparing for a Warhammer painting session, as I've mentioned. Okay, they knew that the Warhammer painting session is popular. A lot of you guys are very familiar with Warhammer, and a lot of you guys are like, oh, painting. Froggy and team assembled 200 of those little miniatures in about 4 days. That's all they did from early in the morning until very late in the evening to prepare for the panel. They made and built every single one themselves by hand. They cut them all, they assembled and glued them all so that they were all perfectly ready for people to paint when they got there to the panel. And those people obviously turn up to the panel and they get them for free, but just for understanding of how hard some people work when it comes to TwitchCon, they were all assembled by hand in the few days leading up to the con. Froggy sat in the storage room and did nothing but that for absolute days. And they also primed it. Oh, I didn't know they primed them as well. Absolute incredible dedication. That's a limited edition mini as well. Is it? Oh, I probably should have handled it a little bit. A little bit. Commemorative series. Does that mean limited? That is wild. Yeah. Just so you guys like see, and like before the con, I really wanted to make sure the Fallout thing was special. I made 750 Nuka-Cola bottle caps. I bought 750 bottle caps. Ghost's mum and I all sat there sticking stickers on 750 bottle caps because I wanted people at my panel to feel like they were really like in the whole element and like felt truly like valued. I wanted them to take stuff away and feel like, oh my god, like cute, we got some currency. We made those by hand, like everything, like we did all of that stuff just because I want to put on like a good show. Like Kola was amazing. She did so much amazing stuff as well. She's helping with presentation and like coming up with the idea. We were like on calls trying to sort everything out. The amount of work that goes into these panels is a lot. And I'm so grateful that you guys get to see them, but just so you know, like how much stuff goes on behind the scenes. The Blackstone Fortress set was more than enough for me, and I only had a dozen or so minis. And that only had a dozen or so. Oh wow! Oh wait, it comes like as a big box. I saw some big boxes. I bet it made a lot of people's day. I bet for sure as well. It sounds like it was amazing. I saw those bottle caps, they're very cool. But why 750? Because I wanted people to not only have the red one, I wanted people to also have a blue one. And then I didn't know how many I was gonna put in each bag. So I then was like, it would be nice to at least have like 3 per person per bag. And then the amount I could only buy certain amounts of bottle caps, like in certain quantities. So I was like, okay, well, to ensure I'm gonna have this certain amount of here, I bought 750 bottle caps, and then my own money as well. Like, you know, I'm not like, ha, I did that. It's more like, you know, like we care about a lot of this stuff, and then like put all the stickers on, prepared everything, just to make sure. It was a lot of work, but I just want to make sure that people feel. I want people to come to my panels and feel like they were thought of, you know, like people cared about them. I was surprised when they swapped out the table for the comfy chairs for our panel. I was happy to sit at a table like all the other panels we've done. No, that panel prior was for Dungeons and Dragons one, and the panels typically at TwitchCon when they do them now are more hosted on chairs and sofas for a more relaxed aesthetic. That was for a specific thing. No, that doesn't happen anymore. I Fallout Nuka-Cola. Yay, cute! Yeah, so we created them, and I know they could have probably been better quality. I wanted to like pretend to rust them, but I ran out of time. Also, I bought some teeth. Because I want to do the Sanderson sisters. I bought these! Look at them, they're so cute! Oh my god, they've... With no immediate context. My context was that's the next thing in my bag, but I appreciate what you mean. Oh, Jesus Christ. The quiet man. Thank you so much. Oh God. I look like Lola Bunny. Star Wars lady. You're gonna be the first person I'm gonna use the gel emote on, okay? Vampire Chickmunk. Yeah, so I need to make them fit to my teeth size with that thing, whatever. Anyway, I'm looking forward to doing that. I think it'll be nice. That's cute. They are cute, aren't they? Well, now suddenly I look like I've got normal teeth. I guess I have normal teeth. Okay, and then... this one was cute. From Riot Party. I got nail wraps. How cute are these? These little Valorant ones. These ones are cute. I liked these. These ones were nice. Oh my God, a nail file for free. Damn. Yeah, that was cute. I liked that a lot. That was very nice. And then I got another lanyard. I always get lanyards. I might start giving some of my lanyards away because I honestly have hundreds. This one was cute. I got a little... Oh, it goes to my visor in this economy. And then also super cute. Look at these pins. Huh. What's this? Is this important? No. I got these pins I got for free as well. This is from the Riot Party. It was so cute. I love this one. This one's so cute. Look at this one, so cute. I love that. So I got some free pins. And then what else did I get? Okay, I didn't like try and claim too much. Yeah, Fuji. I'm not really sure. I'm going to get rid of some of mine, I think. I haven't checked this because I obviously haven't been back. I got a USB stick and I was given this USB stick after my panel, after my Halloween one. So I don't know what's on here because it wasn't connected to the stream backpack. So I'm gonna... I don't know. It does. It has 256 gigabytes. I was gifted this, so I'm gonna check what's on here before I wipe it and be like, free USB, nice one. So I don't know. I was gifted this and they were like, here, from your panel, and so I wasn't sure what it meant, so I'm gonna check that. But yeah, I got this as well, and then I got loads of stickers, and you guys know exactly where I'm gonna put these. So I got loads of stickers from the Riot Party as well. Yeah, 256 gigabytes is a lot. No, it was given to me by Twitch staff. Well, so especially a member of Twitch staff who like I trust a lot. So I'd be very angry. If that was gonna happen. I mean, I'd be angry regardless, but like, I feel like I had another bag somewhere, wouldn't it? Oh, is it here? Yeah. It's gonna hack the MI6 service. So, I went... Hang on. I went to Spirit Halloween and I bought... That's kind of wow. That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh my god, wow. Make a costume out of lanyards sewn together. Do you know what? I actually considered that before I left. I was like, damn, I'm getting a lot of lanyards. I bought blank discs at computer events once, except when I got home at school, they'd accidentally given me discs with different games on them. So always check before you wipe them. Oh, pretty nice though, Zero. A good find. Hang on, let me have some tea because I'm still trying to drink this like 5 hours later. Oh, I think I've cooked it. Oh no, remember I've got to be careful. Remember last time when I accidentally evaporated it? I'll turn this off. No way, Zero. Oh my God, someone's collection. Okay, so I went to Spirit Halloween and I bought, I went to Spirit Halloween, and honestly there was a lot of stuff that I liked there, but I kind of felt like it would be a waste of suitcase space to bring it home, or I couldn't physically bring it home because it was a 9-foot tall Halloween garden decoration. Anyway, but something that I did really, really like, and so I don't wear them too often, but I wasn't wearing them too often because I had so much going on that I needed, I was doing like a lot of like DIY. Anyway, I got loads of press-on nails. You guys know I love press-on nails. And these ones are all licensed ones, which were crazy. Look at these Chucky ones. So I really liked these because I was like, oh, they're so cute. So I got a bunch of these. Yeah, exactly, Fuji. I've never been to one before. So I was really happy that I got to go to some Spirit Halloweens. These ones are so sweet. Look at these. Yeah, these ones are really fun. So I got a Chucky one. I got this one. I didn't actually realize until I checked the internet that it was for children. So I don't know if these fit me. But I thought they were so pretty regardless. But I didn't know these ones were self-adhesive. So I'm going to have to take the self-adhesive off and then apply them actually with glue. I didn't realize that, but that's fine. I got that one. I love this one. Look at these. Friday the 13th. I got some of these ones and they just say Friday the 13th on them. I like this one in particular because they weren't like pure white. I wanted ones that were slightly off-white as well. So I liked this very much. I thought that they were really, really cute. And I was like, oh, it'd be cute for Halloween. And then I did the same thing with the Beetlejuice ones and accidentally bought the self-adhesive ones for children. If you can do some 3D printing to extend their size. I actually wondered this before. Like I think there would be I was Googling before like press-on nails. I'm printing them out. I can't remember what for though. I think I was looking to make a specific thing. But I think it's definitely is possible. But also like, I quite like the idea that they're shorter. Yanks. I'm so glad you've brought that up. I was absolutely mortified because, so if you guys didn't know, last year I spent a ridiculous amount of time, I say that, like 2 days, making a costume. No, making these masks, because in my mind I had this costume that I just wanted to have it for no reason. I made a costume which was Jason Voorhees, where I made a bunch of masks. And I wanted the masks to be mounted as knee pads. So when I strutted around with thigh-high boots on, and I wore a mask on my head. I was Jason Voorhees. And on the day that I flew out, I was invited to a Freaky Friday the 13th party that had a costume competition. Ran by a drag queen. And I couldn't attend because that was the day I had my flight. So I couldn't wear my costume for the most absolute perfect party theme. I know! Oh, it was so bad. Imagine not cancelling your flight after that. Like, you should basically cancel me. I was so sad. Sorry, but honestly, I was very sad. I told them that I still haven't stopped thinking about it. And I might have to do a video and start the video with like, so I got invited to this party and it turned out it was the same time as my flight. So this is what I would have worn if I went to the party. So it's one of those stupid videos. and do my own fashion catwalk with it, because I'm genuinely mortified I didn't get to wear it to the event, and they had a costume competition and I had something perfect for it. I was so sad. Never mind. Look at these Alice in Wonderland nails I got. These ones are one of my favorites. Look at those. They're a little bit long, but I am really obsessed with the, like, these kind of, like, the wobbly ones, and they're all like pretty. Yeah, just redo the event myself so I can rig it so I win. No, I'm joking. I'd never do that. Anyway, these ones are really, really cute. They are terrifyingly long, but I was like, never mind. And then they are cool designs, aren't they? They're really cute. Now, they also had Harley, but I didn't like Harley's as much. I thought they were a bit plain. But I got Poison Ivy nails. Look at these ones. Look at that. They're really pretty. And I was like, damn, I love those. You guys know I love Poison Ivy. And then I also got some Joker ones. I'll argue that I think the Joker one is probably one of the most detailed and one of the best ones. Look at that. They're cool, aren't they? So this is what I bought in Spirit Halloween. I know it's like nothing too crazy, but there was so many things there that I really liked. But I kind of was like, oh damn, I don't really need any of it apart from like the cool stuff to put in the garden, etc. But yeah, I wouldn't have been able to fit it in the suitcase. But I do regret not buying the Cheeto costume. Poison Ivy is a great cosplay. I've seen so many different versions of her look. It's so flexible. Yeah, I painted her quite a few times because there's so many variations of her, and they always come out with something new as well. Yes, Theo, that's what I thought. I thought they were really. It's a really nice design as well. It's like, it's interesting. Just something interesting to look at. Oh, Wild, you're so cute. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to be back. I'm so happy. It makes, honestly, the biggest difference. I was getting frustrated not being able to stream. I just wanted to, you know, go live. I wanted to just do my thing. I wanted to be playing games on stream. I wanted to be doing makeup. Obviously, it's Halloween. I wanted to be sending stuff to the printer. I knew this room was a complete mess in a pigsty though, but that's fine. I just wanted to like be here. I miss streaming, but I was also, Diggs, thank you very much. Thank you. How are you doing? Thank you. You see Bane as a daughter now. Oh no, I didn't, Biscuit. I didn't. I haven't checked paint suggestions since before I went. So if you guys pop new things in there, they'll be brand new for me. But thank you. No, I didn't see that. It's gonna be interesting. I painted Bane a Bane makeup look once. I could probably do that again. I have a whole list of ideas. My cousin and her husband are huge horror fans, so they helped me come up with some things for Halloween. And just to let you guys know, I know I'm like late to Halloween. I don't care. I do makeup looks every day of the year. Okay, just leave it out. Those of you who don't know, I have surgery booked in at the end of this month. It's nothing like, please don't stress out. It's to find out if I have endometriosis. And I think it's important to talk about, which is why I keep mentioning it. I will be having some bed rest afterwards. I saw Gaggle when I was in TwitchCon. I met Gaggle. I met the Gaggle team. I met them, and they were so excited to talk to me, and I felt really special. So I met the Gaggle team, and they were so, yeah, I met them. And I told them that I was planning on watching some more of the Gaggle stuff while when I can't paint. So I won't be able to do like big torso paints, especially because I'm gonna have stitches in the middle of my stomach here, so they can get a camera in there, which honestly is a bit terrifying, but whatever. So I'm hoping to watch a bunch of Gaggle stuff. They say the exciting, yeah. So Zach, this is kind of what that surgery is. So the surgery I'm having at the end of the month, they're opening me up to stick a camera, laparoscopy, to stick a camera in there to find out, 1, if I have endometriosis, 2, if I have endometriosis and it's mild. If you don't know what endometriosis is, it's like, imagine when you have a period when your uterus lining builds up, and then when it breaks down and becomes blood, then and like that's what you pass as your period. When you have endometriosis, it also grows on the outside. It passes, but it's got nowhere to go, right? Because it doesn't go through the uterus and out your vagina. Like it stays in there. So then it grows as scar tissue. So it becomes extremely painful because it starts becoming a really painful tight tissue on the outside of your uterus, which leads to extreme pain during periods. And I have one day a month when I, oh, thanks so much, Evil. Thank you. I have one day a month where my pain is so severe that I have collapsed. I end up like thinking I'm like completely going blank. I'm seeing blue, gold sign. I can't hear anything. I pass out, like I'm gone. And it really is very frustrating. Imagine if that happened on TwitchCon, you know what I mean? So it's very, very painful. So if the scar tissue that is diseased is, well, not diseased, sorry, if the scar tissue there isn't too much, then they can start to cut it away. This will be something that you would need to get done maybe like once every 10 years to start hacking and shaving away the tissue so that it's got less scar tissue and it's less painful. Now, the complication comes against if I have a lot of tissue, this becomes very complicated and they cannot perform the shaving on that day because I'd then need to be referred to an endometriosis center. The reason why that gets complicated is because the tissue, good night, Kings, the tissue would build up and start connecting to other organs. So then it starts connecting and attaching itself to your intestines. So then cutting it away isn't just as simple as just shaving it off the outside of the uterus. It comes down to now it's a bigger problem. So the ideal situation that I have is that, yes, I find out I've got endometriosis and it's mild and they can shave off the extra scar tissue at the end of this month. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm odd for. They got the surgery months ago and are still recovering. Don't tell me that! Oh no! Yeah, so I'm hoping, basically what I really want to do is have the surgery and then hopefully get rid of it, like as much of the scar tissue as possible. If I have endometriosis, which I kind of feel like I probably do. Oh, they had the letter, got you, sorry. I was like, no! I'll obviously not be able to do torso paints for a while as I heal up and the stitches clear up, etc. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to have hopefully about a week or so of bed rest. And then when I come back, we'll probably watch TV shows on stream because I've got access to Gaggle. And then we can play some games as well. Hopefully nothing that's going to like be so funny it's going to rupture the stitches open. I'd really rather not do that. But, you know, whatever, I'll do it for this. No, I won't do it. I'm just joking. Don't do that. I'm doing it seriously. And then I can go into start doing like face makeup looks after I'm starting to heal. I just don't want to get paint stuck in my stitches. Okay, I feel like that's fair enough. Nice calm games like Animal Crossing. Yeah, exactly. What you said, it does sound like that's what I'm thinking as well. Yeah. So in some cases it's really bad. People have had endometriosis and it's folded over one of their ovaries. Like their ovary is now that way because the scar tissue has crawled over it. So I'm just hoping that it's nothing complicated. I'm really hoping that they can shave it away. So the fingers crossed for that. But I think it's important to talk about and mention because I just kind of feel like it's always one of those things that's so hush hush. But like this is the reality, and I know quite a lot of women suffer through this. And for a long time I was like, I don't know why it hurts so bad, and like I'm fainting. People would be like, me too, and we'd just be like, periods suck. So it's, I don't know, I had no idea. I kept going before, and they were just like, yeah, take these pills, and I took these pills, and it didn't change anything. So I was like, okay, cool. I just like whatever. I guess I'll just like cry about it. And then I tried to get it checked out, and they were like, just get a hysterectomy, and I was like, no, I don't want to do that. And they were like, oh, fine, just have children. And I was like, what the Christ, that's not a solution to period pain. They were like, and then we'll have a hysterectomy. And I was like, no. So it's been a very big back and forth thing for a long time. So I was just really hoping, so I think that's a good way to look at it. Yeah, it's a good way. I like that. So fingers crossed. It changes something. And at the end of the day, I think it's good to bring awareness to it. So just have children. That's genuinely what one of the doctors told me. And I was like, that's not, that's not the solution. Does the heating pad help you manage the pain? Kind of. It kind of, but it's not really enough. The only thing that usually solves it is if I take paracetamol and I go to sleep for like 4 or 5 hours. Like, it's not even a nap at this point. Like, I'm out. Like, I'm completely conked out. Because if I don't do that and I'm like wandering around doing stuff, then like I've like borderline collapsed, etc. Like, it's just, it hits, the pain like suddenly hits me so hard that it's almost like I go so numb to it that I go blind sometimes. I can't hear anything. I like goes to see me, like I just completely like, I'm like gone. And like, yeah, so it gets bad. Like, I remember it was a few years ago, Toasty came to visit me and we went to Eurogamer and I was like laid on the floor. Luckily the Nintendo section had a chill out zone and I was just laid on the floor like trying not to faint. And he was just stood over me like, no. Melissa, you okay? And I was like, no, I'm not okay. So I just had to lay there for like half an hour until like try and like pass like the faint section, like, you know what I mean? Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, imagine if this happened at TwitchCon. I'm on stage, I'm hosting, like, and like I'm suddenly gone. It's because it tends to come out like out of nowhere as well. Usually I can predict which day is going to be quite painful, but I think sometimes it hits me at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Sometimes, but then by that point I'm up and I'm ready for the day and I'm like doing stuff and I've gone out or I could be driving. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Imagine we time people out for making Mel laugh. Don't make me laugh too much. My stitch is slowly coming undone like shoelaces. That was that was a really awful picture. Mental picture. Supposedly makes it harder to get pregnant as well. Not sure if have children. Yeah, for real. Exactly, Nivius. That's why I was like, oh my God, like such a silly solution. But fingers crossed, that's what's going to happen at the end of the month. And after that as well, I'm probably going to carry on with Halloween looks because I just share them each year anyway. I don't care. And people will just think I'm a horror fan. That's fine by me. I'm not bothered. So I'm probably just going to carry on with doing that. So while it probably might feel like I haven't done as many Halloween makeup looks when it comes to Halloween, because my surgery is the 29th of October. So yeah, I'm gonna have some time off again, but it's more so surgery. But then when I come back, we'll watch TV and stuff together and chill out. Doctors are just humans, and it's easy to forget that and just assume that they are saying is right. So it's good that you challenged them and didn't accept it. Luckily as well, Zira, I had my doctor challenge them as well. And I ended up being really lucky that my doctor did most of the fighting for me. And he was like, this just isn't good enough. This isn't good enough. And he went back and forth with this clinic until in the end he got so fed up with them that he referred me to private. And then they were like, looks like endometriosis. So yeah, so I'm really grateful because I was thinking the same thing as well because it often doesn't get taken seriously. With real bandages. Exactly. But, you know, I mean, it's important. And so I think, yeah, we'll see. It's relatively new, so doctors can be wrong a lot. For real, exactly. Because they, especially with dosages and such, isn't there? So I have so many plans and so many things that I'm looking forward to for Twitch, and I really want to try and like level up my streams. I want to make them a lot more fun and engaging for you guys. But yes, the only thing that I will ask for is that you guys just give me some time to figure it out because I'm not really the best at trying to figure it out quickly, and I tend to break a lot of tech quite easily as well. Have you had any messages or contact from Cassie, or did you get some peace? I actually got some peace for once. I tried to contact her and she said like I'm sick and I want to be left alone, and I was like okay, bye. So fine, no problem. Don't take this medication if you're pregnant or may become pregnant. We didn't research the effects on women. Yeah, as well, and like the side effects listings when they're of like certain when they go so huge, ridiculous. But I'm so excited to be back. I feel like a weight's been lifted. I feel like a breath of fresh air. And I just want to like change things up and do a bunch of crazy stuff on stream, do some crazy makeup looks. And so yeah, I'm so happy. We're excited to have you back. Thanks so much, Theo. In case anybody did miss it earlier as well, I have commissioned 20 new animated emotes. So we're gonna have some new animated emotes coming in the next few weeks. Please forgive and pray for the emote artist. When I was like, hi, do you have room for 20? You can go back to using the metric system now that you're home. I saw somebody ask about an American minute, if it was 60 seconds versus the metric system being 100 seconds. And I was like, oh. No, you know what's fickle of viewers if everything's not 100%. Yeah, like some of those panels that I ran where the alarm went off and we were calling emergencies, and then actually the emergency was fine, and then the alarm went off again, and then actually the emergency was fine, and then the alarm went off again, and actually the emergency was fine. Crazy Maker looked in this stream. What do you mean? Who are we? Since when? I'm so happy to be back. I don't want to win the stream, so I'm not going to. What I'm going to do though is I'm going to slightly tidy up my desk while I'm just here chatting with you guys, because it's bad. It's really bad. And then I'm going to look into some of the stuff that I need to purchase to try and do the streams. So let's have a look at, let me put these nails to the side. Do you want to do any giveaways today? Oh, good shout, Star Wars lady. Let's just do them today, because otherwise I'll forget. You know what I'm like. I'm like, oh, don't worry about it. We'll do it next stream, and then by the next stream I've like deleted information and oh Christ. So yeah, but I'm happy to just do it now. That's fine by me. I don't know where to put this Warhammer stuff because I don't want to lose it and I don't want to forget that I've got it. I still have gloves on my desk from last winter. Then Zach, you know how I feel. Put it in the cupboard. Bum, 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 bum. Please leave as soon as possible. Everything is fine. There was a false alarm. Voice 2. There has been a fire. That is literally exactly what happened. Ignore the giveaway counter on stream. We forgot to reset after Mel's last stream, so we're actually on 108. We're on 108? Let me change it. $75 subs just from today. 75 subs just from today. What the heck? Bloody hell. Oh my god, I don't remember which one. Subscriber goal. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. So wait, we're on 108. So it goes 108. There we go. Hi, Ark, how are you? No, I haven't added the paints. So I feel like one of them I did rhinestone, so I feel like it wasn't crazy enough. So I was gonna say, like, I did the spider one and then I did the ghoul one. Spider one, the ghoul one, and then so I was gonna add like 2. So 967. I was really happy, chat, when I told people that I was nearly reached 1,000 makeup looks. I got an applause. That was so nice. It was like super, super, super nice. I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh my god. For me? Just for fun. Yeah, to be fair, it sounds like something I would do. Are you seeing the submissions for the May Run Games for Waves contest? Guessing there's some pretty cool locks. I haven't seen any yet. I told them I told Games for Waves that I wasn't worried if I wasn't tagged in them, because I felt like when it comes to like the judging, then I'll see them all at the end. But yeah, I haven't gone through and I haven't actually seen any yet. What's the date today? Sunday. But I'm hoping that there will be quite a few submissions as well. I think their prize is really nice. They're really sweet as well. Oh, okay, just curious. Yeah, no, I haven't seen anything. I do feel like I haven't really seen anything on the internet. Like, people were telling me about stuff and I was like, when did that happen? Which I know is kind of normal for me. But I felt like it was extremely exacerbated because I wasn't here. And I wasn't really on the internet. So I was like, okay, who's that? Oh, do you know what was really crazy, chat? I ended up, and I didn't know this. I was having lunch at Riot. And I didn't know this, and it took me a long time to figure this out. With the girl who was in that viral clip where Gordon Ramsay says, "What do you do?" And she's like, "I'm a Twitch streamer." And Gordon Ramsay says, "What the fuck is Twitch?" I didn't know I was having lunch with this. And I was like, wait, hang on a minute. I knew the... And somebody at the table was like, Jesus, it took you a long time to figure that out, didn't it? And I was like... So that was really nice. She's really lovely. I had no idea. Guys, type in welcome back in the chat. I have the Scarlet Witch card. Nice, 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 nice. I think I posted the ones out just before I left. I was really good with sorting out the I was really good at sorting out the final giveaways before I left to go to TwitchCon. Ghost helps me with that now, so I was able to do quite a few and try and send them out. So I think I've got most of them. I'm pretty sure I'm caught up. Where's Pedro? I don't know. I turned on my PC and then it blue screened and then it restarted itself, and so I was like, all right, well, fine. But now it seems fine, I guess. So I don't know where Pedro went. I will bring Pedro back though. Why are there so many random tissues here? Where's my bin? Oh my god. Wow, I really let this place go before I left. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Oh, Zero, thank you so much for the Pedro! It's the entire planet, Drew! Enter! Enter, welcome back in the chat! Thank you very much. Thank you. It's everywhere. I will send you your prize wherever you live. No matter wherever you are. I'm conflicted. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your subscription. Thank you so much. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft, except some of them. Oh my gosh, this is so nice. Oh, I feel like I'm having like a spring clean. We're gonna offload. Thank you. Have you kicked off another hype train? That's the third hype train this stream. Bloody hell, thank you so much. Thanks so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, chat. Thank you, enter. I feel like you're saying welcome back, but also I yeah, anyway. Thank you so much. Holy heck, another hype train. Another hype train. We've had so many subs today already. What the heckin' heck? Thank you so much. Thank you. Bloody hell. Jesus Christ. Chat, I'm not... It's just me! Thank you so much! Oh, yay! Congratulations, AC, you won! Do you want to claim your prize? Oh, that's so naughty. All of my dirty brushes are underneath the table. Ah, Elita. Yay! Congratulations, AC! Congratulations! All right, we got some more giveaways to do. Holy heck and heck! So many high trains. We're gonna see the pickle lady soon. Oh, the pickle lady! I forgot about the pickle lady. Don't get me started. Oh my god, no! Absolutely not. Jail. Heck. Yay! Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You guys have been honestly, wow. I feel so loved. Thank you so much. Thank you. I feel so super loved by you guys. I really, really do. You guys have done so much for me already. Two out of four. We're doing 4 giveaways, chat. We're doing 4 giveaways. We've already done one of them. 4 giveaways. I'm giving away some collector cards, which I can't find right now. I actually need to go check and see what other collector cards we've got in case I need to order some more. This is for a Scarlet Witch collector card. If you've never seen a collector card before, I make these collector cards. I know, crazy. And they have my body paint on them, and they are all numbered and they are signed. I will post them to you in a greetings card. You'll also get stickers. And then after I have done that, I will delete all of your information off the face of the earth so that I will never make sure that you make sure I respect your privacy. Anyway, so I will send that out to you as a gift, and you guys can collect them. You can only get these collector cards from winning giveaways. I do not sell them on my website, which I'm still working on. Thank you so much for being patient with me. Pedro, 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 Pedro. I feel like you're all shouting welcome back at me, and it feels really lovely. But I also know it's because we all want to win. We all want to win prizes. But also, I respect it. But also, thank you very much for making me feel extra special by making the giveaway. By the way, Mel, do you have 9 cards left there? Hi, Silver. Right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Congratulations, Wild! Congratulations! You want to claim a prize? Do you want to claim? Type and claim in the chat. We want to claim a prize. Hi, Sid. How are you doing? You're also a huge fan of Deer as well. Oh, Deer's so lovely. I've known Deer for a long time. I met Deer back in 2019. Deer is an actual angel. Claim! Yay! Congratulations! Not the answer Star was hoping for. No. However, it's not the answer she was hoping for, but it was the answer she knew she was going to get. Well, just to be sure, the maths are correct this time, aren't they? No! Guess who ruined it? It was me! Alright, we got 2 more giveaways to do, chat. 2 more giveaways, 2 more giveaways, 2 more giveaways. Oh, I forgot about this palette. Unfilled form, maybe. Honestly, that I think is the biggest contender. I think that's what happened with Cortana at the beginning of the year. I think that's one of the reasons why Cortana went on for so long. I was so confused. I think what happened was people hadn't been filling out the form. And I ended up with like loads of them, but I swear we should have like ran out way beforehand. But I think that's what happened. I think people hadn't filled the forms out. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ah, it's so nice to be back. I literally, a Star Wars lady mildly told me off in the nicest way, but it was more like, sounded a bit more like a warning. She was like, oh yeah, I'm just worried that you're going to do something crazy, like a 24-hour stream because you got back. And I was like, hey, how did you know I was thinking about doing that? And she was like, God damn it, Nell. And so, she kind of knocked a bit of sense into me that I shouldn't do that. So I didn't. Yeah, LA was nice. It was very lovely. I did a lot of hiking. I liked... What the hell is that? Oh, I'm sorry. I did some hiking in LA. It was good. Silver, congratulations, you've won! No shot claim. Yes, I'm starting a collection. Amazing. Thank you for wanting to collect them. Anyway, so I was considering it, doing a 24-hour stream. And so I decided against it because yes, that would have been a terrible thing for me to do. Hello Custom. That would have been a terrible thing for me to come back and do and completely immediately burn myself out. But yes, I'm trying. So what I want to do is I want to get good at the days off thing. I used to be good at it, apparently, like back in 2020, but I haven't done it for a long time. Thank you so much, Silver. Thank you for your, oh my God, I cannot believe how many of you guys have been subscribing today. Thank you so much. Thank you. My heart is so warm. Fourth giveaway, chat. Fourth giveaway. Giveaways are unlocked when we hit 25 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. You went to DreamWorks Animation at work placement. That's awesome. I hope you had fun. Yeah, so there's been so much, there's been so much love. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I do not know how to say thank you enough. And I fear I don't. Still got the green pew pew. Oh, that's another thing that I was thinking about. And I was researching as like what are the sub badges I can do, cause you guys, some of you guys have been subscribed for an extremely long time. Where's Pedro? I haven't got a clue. I don't know. I feel like I've come back and everything's on fire, but I mean, we all know that's typical. Also, I got given extra brushes. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to deal with them. As in, like, do I just put them in the brush bins? Do I keep them in the packaging? So you can last even longer between cleaning. That's kind of what I was thinking. And Ghost was like, my God, no. Congratulations, Joe. Claim, nice one. Brush giveaway. Just start handing them out to people. Right, I'm just unpacking some of the makeup that I got. Woo! You could make over the entire stream viewership with those. I really could. I'd give like one to everyone. Maybe I'll just what? Is that more brushes? Oh my God. Okay, more brushes. Well, alright, cool. Right, that's cream makeup, so that has to go away in the SFX drawers. Thank you so much for these, chat. Thank you very, very, very much for the unlocking the subs so we can do some giveaways. Thank you very much for that. Oh, I forgot. I also got this from Trixie Cosmetics. Did you finish all the PowerPoint slides? Yes, I did. Because, very lovely. I did. And the reason why you didn't see anything about the Fallout panel was because I didn't take photos of the Fallout panel. Because I was kind of streaming it, which yes, I appreciate, makes sense. But I don't actually really have photos of it, which I know sounds like a darn shame. However, I was like, well, I guess the VOD exists. But yeah, I didn't really take any photos of it. So I was kind of like, I was really lucky though, because I saw the Twitch photographer in there, and while I was working, I was like, dear God, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Please make sure that this guy takes loads of photos of my Twitch stuff and they actually see some of the photos of the Twitch panel and they use it in their promos. I was really scared. I was like, oh my God, please use the stuff. Please, please, please. And they did. They used some photos. Can tag on socials. Oh, yes, please. Only if you want to, though. I don't want to force anyone. Right, hang on, let's just unpack these brushes, chat, because you know what, I'll forget I have them if not. But I did see that actually, Zero. Thank you. I didn't get notified about it, that I was mentioned in a video, because naturally, as I mentioned, I turned off all my notifications. Then when I went back, I saw it. I was like, oh! I was like, oh, that's nice. So thank you very much for doing that. I appreciate it. This is going to take me 5 ever. Mel, can we archive the panel stream VOD so we don't lose it? Absolutely. Absolutely, that will happen. I got 3 months to archive it anyway, so no stress. Go Millie, can I just say, I just think it's so sweet how much you fully support like the duo of Carla and I. It's just made me so happy, and I'm really, 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 really happy that like you really liked it. So thank you. I was really hoping that some people would think it was like a good duo to match up, because I was like, oh, she's so into horror and stuff, like it'd be really, really ideal. But yeah, it made me really happy. So thank you so much for being like extremely like fully on board, fully on board with the Carla and I duo that we put forward. So thank you. Paying the brush handles gold. They can be like golden tickets from Willy Wonka. A random print giveaway might end up. A print giveaway? Are you joking me, Dover? When I used to do print giveaways before, it nearly killed me. Really? Oh my God, conflicted. Oh. Yeah, I got listed. Basically, I got listed the way that they picked it. So apparently it's really important from legal. What I was planning to do was have like to spray the underside. This was after I had done it, so it didn't happen. But what I thought would have been cool was to paint the underside of some of the bottle caps gold. And I was going to say, like, flip over your bottle caps if you've got a gold one, you've won a giveaway. But legal had, like, really strict rules about it. So it had the way that they managed the giveaways and picked people had to come from this Excel spreadsheet where people, like, signed into the panel room. And it was a bit complicated. And I was like, I'm not even going to try and understand legal. It never makes sense anyway. Good night, Panama! Hi, Base. How you doing? Star Wars ladies territory of being so. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Can't do bottle cap gambling, especially as they're technically classed as currency in the game. So I think it would have gotten people in trouble. I mean, I still think it was a cool idea, but whatever. This is a lot of brushes, chat. Hopefully this means I'm saved for NDAs though. I just got back from an amazing... Oh my god, you reminded me of something. You got back from an amazing evening. I saw Wind Rose, Dwarf Metal. Amazing! Hammerfall, Power Metal, and Power Wolf. Also Power Metal. It was so fun. Oh my god, it sounds like you've had the best time. I know that if anyone has asked Carla's chat about the panel, she directs them to the VOD to check it out. Oh, that's really sweet. You see her latest cosplay? Very impressive, very good, very, very good. I was shocked. It's gonna be in like 4 months' time, like 600 brushes. Do you know what? I don't. Oh, actually, no, I clean them with alcohol, don't I, on stream? Yeah. The ones where I have to clean them with water, I don't tend to clean on stream, but yeah, the alcohol ones I'll clean on stream. Those ones are easy. I'm kind of serious, but yeah, Mars. Where I was like, okay, fair enough. Like, I'm not gonna argue it. Gold brushes could be a giveaway, possibly. Only if they're solid gold and not sponsored by me, because I can't afford that. But I'd want solid gold brushes to give out to people. I'd want to give you the very best of the best. Oh, Star was really amazing. Thanks so much. I didn't know you already did it. Thank you. Gosh, you're a star. Yeah, so I was keeping that a secret. I was not sure if I was going to get, I knew that, basically I kind of like, I don't want to use the words like complained or argued, but I had mentioned to Twitch so much. I was like, people feel like they want to see this makeup panel. I've had so much feedback. And they were like, okay, we'll see what we can do. And I was like, is it going to be streamed? They were like, no. And I was like, oh, okay, never mind. Like, I don't know what I'm going to do, blah, blah, blah. And I was trying to figure out how I could do it. Anyway, long story short, they told me that they had done their best to book me in for a slot with the stream backpack. And I was like, holy hell. But it hadn't been confirmed for a long time because with the stream backpacks, I can't remember if you had to book. I wasn't sure about the whole process. The timing was odd because people typically only got them for an hour. And so I was really like, oh, I don't want to say anything just in case not. So I was trying to get it confirmed to be absolutely for sure that I could see it there until I could say something. So the test stream was the best stream. I didn't even know that was so stressful. I had no idea how to use this thing. And I was so confused, and I got really freaked out that I had streamed some stuff without like other people's permission, and oh my god, I like freaked out. I was so scared I had like done something bad. But I tried to just shut it off, but I wasn't ready to do the stream. But I don't really know how it works. I'm still not sure how that got put together. I mean, it's a really awesome system in the fact that like it's really good and it's really like easy to set up. But for my first time, I think I broke that too. Next year TwitchCon, we're gonna get a full weekend meltate, every panel, every event. Oh my god. Which I definitely don't think so. I am running around like a maniac. And I feel like I probably shouldn't be showing some of the behind the scenes stuff too. Because I feel like some of it's work mode. You know what I mean? But I don't know, like if I have a TwitchCon where I'm not like actually working or doing much, then yeah, for sure. That you guys filled the room and then so. Oh, thanks so much, Gamerly. Oh my god. No one is more surprised than the two of us that we sold out that panel so hard. I had no idea that we were gonna. I knew there was people who were interested in joining, but I didn't know it was like to that level. Because I was like, no, Drew, no, that's fine. I mean, that's kind of what like TwitchCons are for, so you can like, you know, see your favorite streamers and like catch up with people. You know what I mean? So if you want to go and like, oh my god, where did the other bag go? No idea. So if you want to go and make sure that you catch all of those streams, you go for it. Need to demand a bigger room next time. I really hope so. I mean, ultimately though, they're probably not gonna want to give me another makeup panel. They'll be like, Croft always does these. But if I get to do another one, I hope so. And I really hope I get to do another one. Like, I'm really passionate about them. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to have like a massive room to be able to do it. You could do a prop panel if they don't want to give you makeup. Oh my god, I feel like I'm not qualified enough to do a prop panel. I'm like, yeah, so paint it with eyeshadow. And then just go over it in eyeliner. Send it to the printer and come back for it in 3 to 5 working days. And then hot glue it together and then it's fine. Done. This whole thing needs like bin bags. Are makeup speed runs judged by you? Do you know what? That's my biggest danger. I'm not, because I get aware of the time in a way that like, oh, I should be further ahead done. So I like run through these makeup looks. Some of these makeup looks that I do, like especially, I don't know if you were there. I did a makeup panel last year, TwitchCon Paris, and I was trying to teach people how to draw a dragon on their face, and I think I did it in less than 3 minutes. And people told me that they looked down, and then they looked up, and it was done, and they didn't. Like the timing thing is a problem with me. Sure, it was a dragon. This time it was a panel where Daniel somehow managed to copy you, and I'm still shocked that he did. I'm very impressed. Very good. Well done, Daniel. Thank you very much. Proving it's possible. Panel where Mel gives 50% of the instructions, then Cassie gives the last 50%, and we just see what happens. For real, that'd be good. Oh my god, I'd love to see that. That's something I would pay to see. I saw Final Fantasy Rebirth live at the Royal Albert Hall with live orchestra. Oh, how exciting! That sounds nice. I like the video game stuff. I think they're the most exciting. I've got something coming up with Final Fantasy very soon. Anyway. Soon, TM. Yeah, I got that one which I teased before I went, and then I did. Oh really? What's that? I've got that one that I teased before I went. I've got another makeup look. I gotta do another makeup look. I gotta do some 3D printing for that. And I got another video at the end of the month. I got 4 jobs to do by the end of the month so far. Trademark the trademark. Yeah, we got loads of, I mean, I just want to like bring some cool stuff to you guys, you know what I mean? I'm gonna do cool things for you guys because you support me so much. I want to do some cool makeup looks. I want to do some cool Halloween stuff. I want to do cool videos. I just want to give my absolute best for you guys because you support me so much. And like, heck, my job is to literally do my makeup. Which is crazy, but I mean, best job in the whole wide world, in my opinion. I want to trademark the wheeling around suing everyone. That's a good idea. You'd get loads of money somehow. I know someone that might be able to help you with that in chat. Cool things. I got cool ideas planned. Cool things coming up. Oh, so cute. I can hear Ghost on Apex. He was so excited. You know how you know Apex went down? Yanks! Get out of here. Oh my god. Thank you. My wish list. Thank you so much. Thank you. What the hell, chat? You guys, thank you so much. You guys have done so much. You've completed the dono goal. You've smashed out so many subs. You've gone through my wish list. Thank you so much. It's a bit empty. Shall we go and have a look at what things that we need for the ideas that I'd like to upgrade the stream? Better get to work. Let's do it right now. Let's do it together. Right, so I'm gonna need a mains plug for my old camera. Let me just double check on the Elgato website that it's compatible with that camera. Thanks, Star Wars Lady. I really appreciate you always making sure that I stay on top of things. Mel is like the living embodiment of our childhood. Getting to make a career out of living arts and crafts and painting on non-conventional surface. Painting myself! Yeah, exactly. Item 1, streaming backpack. My god, no! Oh, so expensive! I'll be so pricey. Right, let me have a look. So the product, I want to have a look at, oh my god, where is it? Cameras. No, products, cameras, Camlink Pro. And then I want to check the camera check. Here it is. Fujifilm. Please, let's pray. XT20 is apparently compatible. Right, okay, so I need a Fujifilm XT20 mains cable. That's not a mains cable. Where am I? Okie dokie. Need any quiet air conditioning? At this point, I think I just need to turn my radiator on AC. It's a little bit cold. Okay, let's see. Oh, I could apparently buy this and then it might arrive on Monday. Power supply adapter and dummy battery. Oh, wait, hang on. What is it? Does it list my camera on here, though? compatible with the following Sony. I don't want Sony. No! Compatible with... Oh. Fujifilm X-T20 mains cable. Hi RBC! Any supplies for giveaways? No, I think I'm actually alright. Oh no, can I even get a mains cable for the Fujifilm X-T20? It was the camera that wasn't really, it was kind of like giving up on me at the end. Ah, here's one, here's one, here's one. I swear that doesn't look like it's a very long cable, but okay, I'm gonna add it to the basket. So doesn't all the paint affect the skin? No, as long as you take it off properly. Okay, and then I think I should get a extension. What's it called? It's just an extension cable. Oh, really, Nostro? That's pretty exciting. I feel like that's come up quite quick. Oh my god, sorry, I haven't read everything that you've said there, Star Wars Lady. I'm reading it now. Stamps. Printing new giveaway cards. Desk clamp arm for camera. I have a desk clamp, but I'm not sure if it's going to be too tall for the camera that I'm looking at, but I'm going to test it first. Oh, the Christmas bundles. Oh my god, Biscuit. What are the Christmas bundles like? Do they like... Oh no, that's so silly. I didn't talk about the VR stuff, Zero. Once, good point. I was like, oh, they all like Christmas related, but I realized that's silly. It's just for gifting, isn't it? I wanted to add candles. Like fake candles. New monitor VR stuff. So I want to do VR streams. And so I think I'm going to have to get a Meta Quest for that. This one has 4. But like, should I get one that has a few more than 4? Like, am I doing overkill? Kate, thank you so much. How was your stream? What did you do today? Welcome on in. Thank you so much. What were you doing? Pray tell. I hope you have the best day. Let us know how it went. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Mel. I'm Cross 07. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. And today I just got back from TwitchCon, which was like 2 weeks ago. It feels like forever ago already. But I just came back. I also turned it into a bit of a holiday, which was very nice. And I had a really great time. And I'm just excited to be back with you all. These all arrive on like Wednesday, and in my mind that's like decades away. or a great PSVR 2 with the new... Oh, do you? So, Drew, I've had an issue where I have the original PSVR and I can't connect it to get my Twitch chat in the headset. So I was gonna get the Meta Quest because a lot of the games I want to play I don't think are available on PlayStation anyway. Yeah, so that was one of my things, is that I want to do VR streams on my gaming day, which is Fridays, but I can't figure out how to get the chat in the headset with the PlayStation VR 1. So I was gonna get the Meta Quest, which is obviously designed for PC, and do it that way. Do you think that's a better idea? How are you doing, Cake? Lovely to see you. I don't really think I need too much on this one. This one should be fine. Add to basket. Good to have you back. Thank you very much. I'm very happy to be back. I'm okay, been ill over the weekend. Oh no! I'm getting better just in time for Monday. Typical! I hope that you do feel better in general. But yeah, being sick isn't really the best. I can I remembered something I wanted to buy. I'm 100% agree with you. That's not the best, but I really hope that you feel better overall, even if it is just in time to go back to work. No, you're totally fine, Drew. I don't mind you doing that at all. With the Quest software, you can do the chat as a window in your VR view. The extra windows can be... Yeah. So I think... Because that would be easier, right? So can I do that with the Meta Quest 2? Do I need the 3? I don't really want to buy the brand new one. It looks expensive. How much is it? Can I buy it? Where is it? Meta Quest. Meta Quest 3 refurbished. £360. Meta Quest brand new. 290. Okay. I need to play Baldur's Gate 1. I have it on the shelf behind me. Oh, yes! I've heard such amazing things about that game. I've done some Baldur's Gate paints, but I think... Is it Shadow? There's a Shadow character. Someone with Shadow in the name people want me to paint. Oh my gosh, RBC. That's awful! With Steam, I haven't heard of Steam VR. What's Steam VR? Shadow Heart, thank you. I always want to say Shadow Love, which kind of makes sense with the heart, but I'm like love Shadow. Okay, so what else would I need? I've got the mains for the camera. I have a ring light. I'm gonna try. I'm going to need the screw thing, maybe. Let me check what I need for the ring light I've got. Yeah, I need another hot shoe. Damn. Steam VR is what you use to play any VR game from Steam Library. Hang on a minute then. I'm going to have a look at that one. Let me just have a quick look at Hot Shoe. Mount. Oh, so thanks for catching that. Okay, then I've picked out a Hot Shoe as well. So Drew, in my Discord, I have a text section where people put in tech stuff. So I have a problem with DMs where people wouldn't leave me alone. So now my DMs are shut off. So forgive me. But there is a whole text section there. If you want to dump information in that, you're more than welcome to. I also don't mind, by the way, I don't know anything about Steam VR, so I'm more than happy for you to do that. But yeah, I had an issue with some people with DM24, so I had to shut them down. So that's why it's not necessarily like, no, don't talk to me. That's not what it is. It's like I have a blanket rule of like, I have to send it to a moderator first because yeah, they have to screen things because people like to say things to me and send me certain photos. So yeah, no problem. So there's a text section there, and that's like where I go for this, because then also I'll go back to the information as well. It really is, isn't it? More, it's really bizarre. Right, let's see. Totally understand. Thank you so much for being really understanding. Sometimes people are not, and they're like, well, I'm different, and I appreciate that you probably are, but you know. Okay, anyway, sorry, Steam VR. Steam VR base station. I've never seen this one. Valve. This one looks expensive. Okay, Oh. Oh, no, I don't know which one. Most of the most of the VR games I think I would get are on Steam. Let me have a look. Steam. Yeah, I'm on a few channels also. Those are, yes, but highly regarded. Got you. Yeah. Okay, good. You've seen what we've seen. Sorry, you've had to see what we've seen. They're highly regarded, but they're expensive. There's one where they literally look like they're gluing a Nintendo Switch to someone's face. With a belt. Yes, so I want to do some VR streams. I want to play the Wizard game. I want to play some like dumb games. I like dumb games. The Wizard game where you can throw the skull out the window. I want to play that one. VR. Oh, VR hardware through Steam. Valve Index VR kit. Base station. And the control. Oh my god! This is very expensive! Okay! Oh, this is what you were on about. Oh, I got you. Got you. £1,000! The Quest 3 is a good place to start. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, it sounds like it's a bit bad. Okay, no problem. What? Yeah, Jesus Christ. Okay, VR titles. Yeah, let's have a look at VR titles on Steam. Steam. Right, you can do Tetris in VR. What do you do? Headbutt them. Okay, oh my god, there's some VR horror games. Interesting. That's gonna ruin my life. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, featured VR reality titles. Yeah, okay. That's like 2 meals at TwitchCon! You could do MetaQuest 3 for a lot less. Yeah, it sounds better. So do you think the Quest 3? Quest 3 is a lot of money though. I want to do a big dono goal. I just did one. Evidence. Hang on a minute, let me think really hard. I wanted to put candles on my list. I know this sounds, sorry. I put it in I was so prepared. I made a shopping list in my Discord of things I needed to put on I needed to get. I did this. Okay, and Toasty added to it, where he just wrote Bulbasaur and Cthulhu. Okay, cool. So the candles I wanted to put in the background of my streams. That's what I wanted to do. All right, I'm back on track, chat. I'm back on track with whatever was going on here. Thank you. Peepo Island. A difficult obstacle course, 3D platformer where the goal is to survive and escape the island. Why is this guy literally about to faceplant? This is IRL. Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay. This is what I want. I want dumb games like this. I want dumb games like this in my life. This is what I want. This is the desire. Are they chasing? Are they trying to get... Oh, they're trying to push you off. This is what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. Do you get motion sick? I have the bands. I don't get motion sick on certain games like Beat Saber, but I have the bands. I'm willing to give it another go with the bands, and if I need to take a motion sick tablet, I will. But if not, then I'll specifically play the games where you can stay a bit more still. God, get out of here, Star Wars lady. This is what I want. This is the dream. The dream. Oh my God. What do you mean 9? Okay. These candles are actually kind of expensive. I should enable crowdfunding. They're flameless candles, chat. Just to let you know. I'm not that crazy. Well, no, I'm not that irresponsible because I know myself as well, okay? So Halloween decorate. I use Dramamine, but I should try the bands. I get more motion sickness from Minecraft now than I do in VR. It's so weird. Do you know what? I think as well, Drew, sorry. What are you playing Minecraft on? PC. Yeah. See, I've noticed that I get motion sick on some games if it's on PC, but I won't get motion sick if it's on console. Because when I play console, I sit further away and I sit like on the sofa or something. So what I noticed made a difference, and I don't know if it'll help you, is I made the window smaller. If I full screen a game on the PC, I get sick. But if I minimize it and I put like another chat next to it and I like read something, like, you know, like I'm looking away a bit, I don't get motion sick anymore. So I think it's because you're sat so close as well that it doesn't help when you're playing on PC. So the bands I did find helpful, especially in car journeys as well. But I think that must have something to do with it, because it seems like you might have something similar to me with that, because I got really motion sick on certain games, but only if they're really fast. I get quite sick. Or if it's full screened. I noticed that. Okay, this one's a big wish list item though. I will enable crowdfunding. It's a weight set. Rip the post person who has to come drop this off at my door. But I really want to start doing better with exercise, etc. Do I have 7 things on my wish list now? I don't think I do. Oh, sorry, Lurky. Sorry. We got 5. What else did I put on my list? Soon, TM. That's. Do you know what? It did make me laugh because some people thought that I looked really dense. I was like, no. I don't know where people get these ideas from. Because I'm swole now. I don't know where I get these ideas from. Also, it's me. Spreading my own rumors. Let me think. I can't. Right. So then, hang on a minute. So if I was going to change the setup, I have a backdrop I was going to use on here. I bought cobwebs today. I wanted to try and decorate the cupboard with cobwebs. I need to stick the backdrop up if I'm going to start doing that. And then if I've got a ring light already, and I have a mount, I don't know if it's going to be too... It might be too high. Is there a shorter desk mount? Because I have one that's just a bit too tall. Ah, oh, Lurky, I love this game so much. I think this game is great. You have such a good taste in games. I love this one. This is actually one of the games I really want to play on stream because it makes me feel like a badass. Yes, that is absolutely perfect. That's one of the games I want to play. I think it's really good. I did not get motion sick playing that game. Love that one. Very good recommendation. I fully support that one. That one's a really good one. I enjoyed that one a lot. I ordered a Moodeng t-shirt off QWERTY and that counts as a wish list item. Oh, I did see everything about the hippo. Angry hippo. It's so cute. It's very, very sweet. I did see the hippo. I did see the hippo stuff on the internet, and I was very impressed with the hippo. Do you have a magnifying glass for painting miniatures? Honestly, I was just going to use my eyeballs, but now you're making me feel like I can't do that. Do you know something I don't know? Oh no, Hulk! Oh, that's really... Oh my god. Yeah, definitely stay out of there. And what kind of respirator do you have? Like the stand, like the normal, that one, the mouth one. Ginny tried to see Moodane yesterday. Not sure if it actually worked out. When I was watching, she was sleeping. Where is Ginny? I thought she was in Hong Kong. Once again, this is brand new information. I can't keep up with wherever she goes. I swear, she's absolutely phenomenal. What a woman. Always somewhere else on the planet. It must be so exciting having been so many places on the planet and done so much and having like so much of your life recorded on the internet. Was in Thailand, but it's on her way back to Korea now. Oh, lovely. Oh, she likes... Yeah, that'd be quite nice. I think it's quite nice that she goes to Korea as a base every so often. I'm a bit worried that the one that I have is going to work, but it's a bit too tall. Because I don't want to use another tripod. I want it to mount on the back of the desk. But a lot of them are like, it's so great because it's so tall, but I want it to be quite short. Of course, Drew, no worries. Thanks so much. Thank you for wanting to lurk. 7 years of her life recorded on the internet. That's absolutely insane. She does move around very quickly. And I was joking with the IRL Ginny fan who I saw about how she, in my opinion, her travels don't make sense because she's like goes to America and then she'll go to like Japan and then you'll see her then like the next time in like Europe and then she'll like go to Korea and I'm like, but you were like but you were like so like just there a minute ago, like could you have like maybe grouped them? Like no, like I mean maybe she sees like really great deals or something, I don't know, but it does make me laugh how she's like literally going around the planet like this. It's never like, oh, I'll just do like these bits around here. It's literally, so they are adjustable, but from they have like a minimum of quite high, which is why I'm looking now just being like, oh. Interestingly, there's one that mounts from the ceiling. Yeah, it's like it's a new country every week, but it's like the countries aren't even next to each other. That's the thing that gets me the most. They're not close to each other, and she's just seemingly like, oh, she's over there now. Okay. Going for the air miles. Yeah, fair enough. Good shout. I believe it. I believe it. She has teleportation powers, but no control over them. Oh, imagine! She just has to keep that. Imagine if that was a thing. They'd have to keep hoping for the best that they end up in the place that they want to end up in. Bloody hell, that would be so chaotic. Just trying really hard to get to the place where you want to be. Maybe what I'll do is I'll keep a lookout for a mount, but I'll try use what I already have first. I mean, if I have to use a tripod for now, I'm sure I can find one. Right, let's see how much this has come to. Do I still get to have this by today? I kind of dawdled a little bit while I was looking. I went down a different path. All right, so this is I should have a micro USB HDMI. That should be there. Let's see. Check out. Okay. Do I get to have it today? No. No! Well, what can I have today? Okay. Don't you hate it when teleport and end up in somebody? Oh my god! I hadn't even thought of that! God, you literally could end up anywhere! Just really hoping that I end up in a TwitchCon block party. When I was in the garage, two cats got into a fight by my trash cans and the corgis exploded upstairs. It was actually pretty funny listening to them react without being able to see. They're just like out there freaking out. They're like, I ain't got a clue what's going on. No idea. Things are happening. It's time to freak out. They're like, I don't know what we're freaking out about, but it's time. All right, I'm going to update the dono goal to be stream improvements. I know that sounds like really elusive. Anyway, it came to, I think, like 38. So I'll just make it 40. Guess I'll keep the change. I'm sorry, I'm joking. That's a terrible joke. And then save changes and then save. There we go. Right, was there anything else that I needed to purchase and do? Because I wanted to do all of this stuff, but also I was going to do it before stream, but also I didn't want to do it before stream because I was like, oh my god, I'm not going to, then I'm going to like reduce my amount of time that I'm streaming, and I don't want to do that. Things that I need to fix. Stream Deck. $40 seems a bit low. We just had some major goals though. Also, I gotta be real with you. I gotta be real with you guys. I was at TwitchCon, which we all know. They had a booth for Peloton. If you guys don't know what Peloton is, it's a brand. Now, hear me out. I'm not this crazy. It's a brand that does spin, like, they do like exercise equipment. And I was like, that's crazy that they're here. Turns out they have this cool game on it where like they literally gamified spin. And I was like, that's awesome. Mega expensive bikes. I did it in platform boots and I felt like it should have been an automatic win and I should have had bonus points for it. And they all agreed, but they also told me I was in the UK and it doesn't work that way and it's US only. And I was like, okay, fine. Anyway, so then I really did actually enjoy doing spin. And I was like, sometimes I get a little bit bored of just doing the treadmill. But I need to do more cardio. That's illegal! I know! And I did it in 6-inch platform boots. I did that Peloton cycling on that and they were all wowed at me and I wowed myself. And I was very impressed. Nice face. Thanks so much, Ramen. I was just thinking the same about you. How are you doing, Ramen? How are you? And so I was like, damn, I want a Peloton. And then I looked at the price of it and was like, damn, maybe not. But then I was looking and I was like, actually, that's a little bit silly. Like, I suppose if I wanted a Peloton, I'm only wanting it because of the game. But then I realized I can just put like a spin class on a cheaper spin bike in front of me on the iPad. I realized this and I could save 1,000. So I think, yes, I'm going on a health kick again, but also I'm a bit scared. And I'll explain again why. I'm a bit scared and yeah, I think that it would be nice to do something a little bit. Oh my gosh, Sarah, thank you so much for gifting to Ramen. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you like the emotes again, Ramen. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I see it. And I was like, sometimes I get a little bit bored of just doing the treadmill, so I think it would be nice to change it up and have like an indoor spin bike. But I'll probably wait a while for that because it would be a massive goal. And I'm sure you'd agree that's a huge goal. Yeah, exactly. No subscription. I didn't even know about the subscription. Use exercise bike from a garage sale and a monitor or a tablet screen mounted on the front. Yeah, so I want to put like some kind of like screen in there. So I think I'll do like hopefully like a goal at some point to get a bike. But the Zwift bike rides so nice. Is that a brand of the indoor bicycles? So yes, I'd like to get an indoor bicycle at some point to do spin. I think that would be really nice. Anyway, so I'm a little bit scared because I feel like I do this all the time. I'm like, I need to go to health kick. And I because I got sick from America. I feel a little bit like it was a kind of a bit of like to take my health a bit more seriously with like the foods that I'm eating, considering I sent my stomach into shock. And honestly, it hurt. I had dinner with ramen, and ramen was watching me eat what looked like half a bowl of soup. And it was pitiful, to say the least. And so it was, I really did. America gave me gastritis, which was pitiful. And so yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, you look pretty eating the small soup though. That's what I mean. At the end of the day, that's what's important. And so, oh my God, I went out for lunch with ramen, and afterwards I had a dinner with a client. My client, I don't want to tell you who it is, but it was my first time meeting this client, and I know I was poorly. However, I was really adamant because it had been like 3 years since I'd known this client, and we've never met. We've never seen each other. And every time there's like an event or there's something happening, either they've not been able to, like he's not been able to attend, I've not been able to attend. My client said, do you know what? This is getting so ridiculous. Let's just meet up, and then we'll have like a dinner, we'll chat. And I was like, okay, cool. Had this planned for over a month. Then I got gastritis, and I was like, gosh darn. So I was like, no problem. Anyway, so I get there, and I was like, damn, this place is a bit fancy. I didn't realize. And he arrives, and he's like, I'm a bit confused. I'm sorry, I've only been here for the bar, and they lit up a candlelit dinner for 2. And my client was like, I'm so sorry. He was like, this is not what it's, I'm so sorry for how this looks. And I was like, oh, it's okay. So he takes the candle and moves it to the other side. The light's dim. I can't see my food now. And I was like, okay, so we're just like chatting about like, just like, you know, like chatting like what, like games we're playing at the moment, like things I'm watching on TV, just like general, like, how, you know, just like, oh wow, it's nice to finally meet you, you know, like, oh, we're doing some great work, thank you so much, like finally got to see each other, like how was so and so, because I didn't get to go, and it was genuinely really nice, just fine. Anyway, so it obviously looks like we're on a date. And I was laughing because I was like, this looks so funny to me, because he's now moved the candle to the other table, but now we're eating in the dark. And he was like, I'm so sorry. He was like, I came here like on Monday, and like we had the bar, it was great, and I did not know this was how they set up dinner. I didn't know where else to go, so I just thought let's just go to the place that I keep going to the bar at with the other members of the team. 2 dates in 1 day. I'm inspired. It was great. Thank you, Captain. Oh my gosh, I had the best time. Anyway, the candle on the other table is a canon event. And the reason why is because the waiter comes to collect our plates, and he's like, he picks up my plate and somehow drops it hits the saucer of the candle that's on the other table. He drops the plate and the fork pings off, food flings off from somewhere, I don't know what food it was, it got stuck to my face. And I didn't want to do that thing where like, do you know what? I know how it would look. So I just sat there and was like looking at the situation waiting to wipe my face because I could feel there was something there. And he was like, please don't tell anybody I dropped this, because I was like, I think he might have gotten in actual trouble. So I waited for him to disappear after he had picked everything up off the floor. And then I was like, I thought it had been water. When I wiped it like this, there was food on my face. There was food there. Anyway, and then he was like apologizing profusely because I think he thought we were on a date and he had ruined this day. I hate to say it, Mel, but it's you. Yeah, honestly, I was just I was looking at the situation and I was like, a typical Wednesday. And I was just like, okay, cool. And then like, he was like, how are you doing? I was like, no, I got gastritis. I was like, I'm sorry. Anyway, yeah, but like I was able to eat a salad and it was all right. But yeah, so yeah, and then yeah, it was nice. It was nice to be able to finally catch them, but they had to get a train really far away. And I was like, oh, I'm really sorry I've kept you. And they're like, it's okay, I gotta go back now. And I was like, okay, bye. And it was very nice. It was lovely to meet this client. I've done a lot of work with this client, and then that's how my first meeting went. That's what happened. That's what happened on Wednesday. I don't know. And then this, like, it was like it's very mild. It was like an open flame, and I was scared I was gonna like set fire to myself. I was like, I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, I feel like I was walking around the open flame afterwards like this because I was really terrified of it. I was just like, that thing's caused trouble already. And all this guy did was move it to the other side after profusely apologizing of what this looked like. It looked like Lady and the Tramp. I'm not saying one of us was a tramp, but the situation, the setting of the dinner with the table and the dish, the tablecloth, like the whole thing, it was a French restaurant. Neither of us could, no, I take that back. I don't know what language it was in. I thought it was French, but I remembered when I got home that was not the word for mushrooms. It was the menu was in a language neither of us understood. I had to Google the entire menu. I didn't know what was going on. In the end, I was like, I asked for the chicken, and the guy was like, so you want the salad? And I was like, the chicken. He was like, the salad either comes as salad or that says with chicken. And I was like, I guess with chicken, salad with chicken then. I don't know. I can't read it. I'm really sorry. Champignon. That's what I thought. Exactly, Lurky. But it wasn't that. But the rest of it looked like it was in French. I haven't got a clue. I don't know. I don't know what language it was in at this point. I don't know. And I was just like, wow, okay, yeah. And it was a really big client as well. So I was kind of like, of all the days. Were you unknowingly both eating the same noodle? No, thank goodness. He ate a burger and chips, but couldn't finish all the chips. So I did try a few chips, but I didn't want to eat too many in case I got stomachache. And then I finished my salad. It was a great salad. Yeah. Anyway, that's what happened on Wednesday. I forgot to tell you. And then I just went home and was like trying to make sure that my stomach didn't hurt too much. Hasn't been seen since. I mean, they didn't email me, so honestly that could have happened, to be honest with you, Zero. No, but when I left, I was so embarrassed about myself. When I left, I was like, oh, I know the way to Charing Cross. My God, it's like I feel like a Londoner. Like, I know my way. I recognize it. I can see it from here. It's over there. I profusely walked the wrong direction for 10 minutes, and I was like, how far away is Charing Cross? And then when I checked the map, I had walked the literal complete opposite direction, and I didn't know where I was going, so I had to turn around now, walk 20 minutes the other way to make sure that I could catch the train. Oh, thank you so much, Panda. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you also for coming to find me. I literally just got back today. I also turned it into a little bit of a holiday for myself, and I had some time off, but I'm ready. I'm ready to come back, and I'm ready to do some more makeup. And it's Halloween, so I want to do some more Halloween-y stuff, but I've got some other little bits and bobs to do as well. I've got some ideas. I've got some fun stuff. So thank you so much. Thank you. Isn't she so... you're so lovely, Ramen. Thank you very much. Thank you. How was... oh, yeah, that was nice. I spent a lot of time with my cousins, and it was very lovely. I didn't know about the elevation though. I was shocked, to say the least. I was like, oh my god, I'm so unfit. I thought it was In-N-Out burger. I thought it killed me off, but it turned out it's just high elevation. Didn't know that. That was brand new information to me. I got water. I didn't drink any. Elevation sickness. No, I just got out of breath, and when I put contacts in, I didn't realize that's why they were so dry. My eyes were so tired. I didn't know that. I just didn't know how high we were. Oh my god, chat. Speaking of that, the new Ghost of Tsushima game, sorry, is based around Yote. I'm so excited, and the reason why is because I didn't want to say it before, because obviously it's kind of like, I wasn't sure if I was going to go back and live there or like dox myself. Anyway, I used to live in the town at the base of Yote. So I woke up every morning, and unless it was very cloudy or super snowy, I saw Yote out of my bedroom window. I saw Yote on the bus. I saw Yote from work. Every single day I saw Yote. Ghost is a badass and has climbed Yote, which is a volcano. It's classed as an active volcano in Japan, which I know sounds crazy, but their definition is different to other countries of active. Snowboarded inside the crater and then climbed back out and then snowboarded down the side of the volcano, and the new game is based around that in Hokkaido, and that's where I used to live. So I'm so excited. I think it's going to be great. I'm looking forward to playing it. I think it's going to be really exciting. So cool. So cool. When I saw it, I was like, oh, is this a joke? Oh my god, is this a joke? Is someone joking? Is this fan art? And then it wasn't. And I was like, oh my god. And so I told Ghost, and so it was very exciting. I'm very excited about it. My family's from the Yote area, so I'm told. It's very, very pretty around there. It's very nice. I enjoyed living there when I did. I nearly passed out going to brunch when I flew home to Utah. Oh my gosh, I hope you're okay. She's so amazing. A 35-year-old. Oh, honestly, seeing the work on her page left me speechless. I'm like, how? Oh, that's so kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Can I edit you for a microwave edit? I mean, I have no idea how you do that. As long as it's not a rude one, yeah, sure. That would be a cool VR. Oh, it would be a cool VR game. Yeah, it definitely would. But yeah, the town I live is close to a mile, or definitely different air. Yeah, it was weird. I was okay, I think, unless I put my contact lenses in. But it was when I was hiking, or like I was doing like mild like activity. I went up and down the stairs, and my heart rate, which you guys have seen, my Fitbit's it's run out of battery at the moment. It ran out of battery earlier. Is my resting heart rate is like 59, like 57. It's really quite low. So when I was like doing, I think I've got quite a decent, healthy, like resting heart rate. But when I walked up and down the stairs, and my heart rate went to 110, and I was like, what on earth is happening? Like, I didn't understand, because I didn't understand the elevation thing. And I thought like I was suddenly really not well. And then I didn't know it was because of the elevation. Ree's athleticism. And I'm this extreme makeup athlete. I keep thinking of the ghost. Yeah, I'm so excited. I think it's going to be good. I'm so excited about it. Delicious. Ow, I hit my tooth. Oh no! Also, I found this bottle in HomeSense and I think it's really cute and pretty. So I got that for myself. That's something I bought in America and I really liked it. Very lovely, very cute. Fighters have issues when they have to fight at different altitudes. Yeah, so another thing that I learned about that, and I didn't know, is that my cousin explained to me that because the altitude is so high, a lot of like Olympians go there to gyms to train because it's harder and more strenuous, that it makes it harder for them to actually do a lot of activity. Excuse me. So they use it as a means to like become stronger as an athlete. And I was like, damn, I didn't know that. My resting heart rate is 90. I genuinely thought mine was going to be quite high, and then I was really shocked. Do you have like a Fitbit or anything, Ramin, that you can like keep an eye on it? That's how I learned. I was like, oh no, I had my my heart rate monitor for horror games, and it was it was like sitting there at like 60. So I lied. I got it for Elden Ring. Yeah, going from San Diego, see that was Salt Lake City, Utah, and then to brunch at Snowboard Ski Resort. Or within 3 hours, a bit much for me. I got winded getting out of the car and sore spots. Oh wow, yeah, that sounds really uncomfortable. I'm afraid to measure my resting heart rate. The Grim Reaper would probably show us like, finally, now you know. I was really terrified to find mine out. I was convinced mine was not going to be very good. But yeah, it's because I feel like I should be better with exercise. Oh, you have a little finger thing. Got you. A lot of fighters do that, so I've always wondered if that has a negative impact if they move too low afterwards. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I wonder as well, like, long term, if it has any effects. No idea. Baseballs fly further. Do they really? It's funny. Also, the body adjusts too by increasing blood cell counts. They get more oxygen while they compete at lower altitudes. Oh, really? That's so interesting. What an interesting thing to happen. 0. Good night, Ramen. Thanks for spending time here. Pitching is worse than ever because the balls don't move as much. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird stuff. That stuff's weird. Just check my resting heart rate, and I kid you not, it's 77. As it should be. Low key, I was not necessarily like, I was like hoping, but I was like, when I was first checking, I was like, it would be very on brand if my heart rate was 77. Ramen finished ramen cannibalization out here. And we were like, yes! Oh, that's so cute, Hulk. Theo's heart is a fan. Theo's a fan through and through. They got used to it and now they basically have superpowers. Oh Christ. Oh no. That's scary. Right, chat. So, I went to AEW London. Peter, that's awesome. What does it mean? Wrestling? Oh, how exciting. Did you have the best? Thank you for translating for me. Pro wrestling. Did you have the best time? Look at how weird my hair. All elite wrestling. Got you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Did you have the best time? Did everything happen that you wanted to happen? Go to higher gravity planets to train. Oh, that'd be crazy. Can you imagine? Or like maybe they make like little areas where they have like more gravity to make it harder. I ran into all elite wrestling owner at Comic-Con. You know, no way, that's so cool. All elephant wrestling. Now that's something I would definitely watch. It was amazing. Yes, and more. Sting made a bit. No way. Oh my God, Peter. Oh, it sounds like you had the best time. Oh my god, that's so exciting. Unbelievable. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, but I'm glad that you had a really good experience with that. Sting is Mel's favourite. That's because I know who Sting is. The only reason... I usually know who people are if I've done makeup looks or I've looked into doing their makeup. You know what I mean? Like, that's... Oh, I remember painting them. So stupid, I know. Ah, yes. Transforming into them. I remember this. I remember the reference photo. Is your heart rate? I was really sad because somebody said to me, oh my God, a Brit at TwitchCon, and I was on stage and I said 0800 00, and I stared at them and then they stared at me waiting for me to finish the song, and I was like, no you, and they were like, no you, and I was like, oh no, I was sad. I will play Simon Says with a massive stadium, people watching them, and I wondered if Ghost had watched that. Oh my god, no. Maybe I should introduce that one to Ghost, actually. Honestly, so much respect for those who train at higher altitudes. I don't care about the pain, I want superpowers. For real! For real. I was like struggling walking up and down the stairs. I genuinely thought the In-N-Out burger had gone straight to my heart and my arteries or something. I was panicking already. So when it was explained to me, I was a bit more understanding, but I was scared. And I did get a bit sleepy. I thought I couldn't tell if it was jet lag, which doesn't really make too much sense for me for going backwards. I usually get more jet lag. It's just not normal for me. Nothing I feel like is normal. Anyway, and so when I went, and I was like, oh, I don't know if I've got jet lag or if I'm just tired or if it's like elevation things. So I was like, I don't know. When I go down the hill for errands, I feel like I'm 20 years younger because of the air difference. Do you? Oh, wow. I didn't know it was that much of a difference. Damn. That's a lot. Yeah, up here I can barely get out of bed, but down there I can probably... Good to know. Yeah, I couldn't believe the difference it made. It was a really, really big difference. You can just sleep in a hypoxic tent and train at sea level for the best of both worlds. I don't think it's something I would want to do. I think I'm comfortable where I am, like ground. I'm happy. Right, chat. So, in keeping with what I've mentioned, okay, here's the plan. I need to try and sort this room out so I can get straight into doing makeup looks. I have an NDA to do tomorrow. And then I plan to do a stream Tuesday, okay? So I know it's sad because I'm not going to be doing a stream tomorrow, but what I'm trying to do is enforce my 2-day off rule. Today was the exception because I came back and I hadn't streamed for 3 weeks. I feel like that was best. Okay, so Tuesday, I plan to do my next stream, okay? Tuesday will be the evening. On the Wednesday, I plan to do a day stream. Yeah? That's the plan. Yeah, so I'm trying to enforce weekends for myself because, you know, I'm really bad at, like, not being a workaholic. So that's my plan. So I'm going to spend tomorrow, I'm going to go drop some stuff off at my parents. I've got an NDA to do. So tomorrow's going to be quite busy and I want to start trying to decorate this room after I've tidied it up a little bit. So that's the plan, okay? Are we all on board with that? I'm going to try and like see what I can do about updating my stream time and doing what I can. Self-care, health is important, exactly. And I want to try, what I want to do is get into a schedule that we all stick with, that we all know I'm going to be in, we all know I'm going to be live. I'm not sold and I'm not wedded to the certain times of starting yet. So that's something I'm still figuring out. I think I'm going to adjust a bunch of, basically I'm adjusting a bunch of stuff with my stream. I'm not taking things away. I'm just trying to refine little bits because I want my streams to be better overall for you guys. I always want to come in with like the best me possible. So I'm trying to figure that out, okay? So, thank you so much. I've had a really great time catching up with you all. I didn't realize I've been live for almost 6.5 hours. So when I saw that a minute ago, I was like, oh, okay. All right. Didn't realize I've been live for 6.5 hours. So I'm going to try and like tidy little bits up around here. And get prepared for some of the stuff that I need to do for tomorrow, okay? I'm so glad to be back, and I'm so glad that you guys are here. Thank you so much for everything that you guys do. Thanks for supporting me, not only as I've come back, but thank you as well for being absolutely phenomenal and turning up and really like showcasing my community, like that we are. You guys are so supportive, even in all the panels, even if the panel wasn't really about me and I was only on stage for like 5 minutes. I did see what you guys really brought to that. So thank you so much. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Thank you for all of the subs today. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the donos. Thank you for the wish list items. Where did the time go? For real. Thank you so much. I'm so excited to be back. So let's try to start getting into the schedule a bit more. I'm going to have tomorrow to do my own stuff. And in the meantime, I think it's only natural that we raid Cauliflower, who's live now. Cauliflower is doing a early access Silent Hill stream. So if you guys don't want spoilers, then close your eyes. Close your eyes when you get there. Catch up for the catch up stream. Yep, she's in a cosplay. Definitely ask to see her full cosplay today. I did see the cosplay earlier and I was like, holy, absolutely phenomenal that she's been working on this at the same time as been working on her backdrop and everything. So thanks so much everyone for being absolutely phenomenal, and I'll catch you guys on Tuesday, okay? Thank you so much to the lurkers. Thank you so much for chatting with me, guys. Thank you so much to the mods. Thank you so much for everyone who's been gifting. Absolutely everyone. Thank you so much as well for those of you who came to my panel and came to find me on the internet as well. I really hope that I don't disappoint with more makeup looks that I can show you that hopefully you'll be able to recreate as well. So thanks so much for becoming part of the community. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'll catch you guys on Tuesday, okay? Tuesday. Love you all. Bye, chat. Thank you so much. Thank